Shinra Cable Company, ladies and gentlemen, continuing to find new and innovative ways to fuck me over and stop me from playing good video game. No, I've still been playing this quite a bit. Let's see. We're rocking some new threads here just because, try stuff out. Be a little different. I had the same ones on for quite a while. I did a lot of quests. Couldn't quite do all of them. Some of these are in areas back in the Aerith Sea that I do not have access to quite yet. Until I save that poor worker, who I have indeed walked by quite a few times. I've done pretty much everything possible except for one. I got screwed out of one back in Alchemoth that because my internet was out for so long yesterday. I was doing a lot of these just kind of winging it, not looking it up because I didn't feel like looking it up on my phone. I'm still not used to my new phone. But, howdy, Secret. Xenoblade. Yeah, it's one of these. Basically, I think this one, maybe? Yeah, basically, one of these is super easily missable. Like, definitely the most easily missed one, obviously, because I actually missed it. And I would have had to undo like 7 hours of gameplay to go back to it, and I'm like, I did not feel like doing it. But yeah, what you have to do for the record is accept this one, and then I think if it's not this one, it's something similar. And then you have to talk to someone else and accept another one, and if you don't accept that other one before you finish this one, it just disappears fucking forever. You know you got the game, enjoying it immensely. Thanks so much for the recommendation. Oh, glad to hear it, MD. I'm very glad you're having fun. Animal Crossing does look great, Pumpkaboo. Twitter's on fire. I gather that much. Also, what the heck? Why am I the stream boss? I'm not my own boss. That's ridiculous. There we go. Oh, it's because I tested it, and Franny's hanging on by a thread. Sup, Nicole? Twitch has finally decided to work with you today. Cool. Yeah, Nicole, no hard for. Hopefully you're still having few enough so you can hear me. Yeah, no worries about the thing of the Discord. Like, I'm not mad at you or whatever for it. Like I said, I'm just kind of miffed that Alpharad even included that at all. I get it. It's not that big a deal. If you don't know about that particular spoiler, odds are it's a blink and you'll miss it. Like people who don't know probably won't see anything out of context. But like, I wish he hadn't included that. Even just for a split second, I wish he hadn't included that. Melia's figure is not out yet, and yeah, it's gonna be a while. Parents kicked out their 19-year-old kid because she's protesting. Great! But yeah, I held up on a couple of these just because they're interesting. This one in particular, I would have done on screen if I'd realized what it was. So you'll know that you may have noticed these skill trees here. These will actually expand as you progress through the game. I believe there's like, some you buy, most of them you get through random quests. And this one is actually Charla's. Your copy's here, Charizard. Nice. So yeah, I took it without realizing it, but I figured I'd at least come back and turn it in on screen. But yeah, this one was sad. This is this young lady adopted her sister's daughter after she sacrificed herself so she could get away from a monster. Very sad, but we killed the monster in revenge. So let's talk to her.
You got rid of monster! What saved me back then was my sister upon sacrifice. She drew away the monster's attention, but allowed me to escape despite my injuries. But Cherry still feels abandoned by sister upon that day. I can make one final request. It's about a piece of cloth that belonged to my sister upon. Can you give it to Cherry for me?
Absolutely. But yeah, I wanted to finish up this one on screen just because it's kind of neat. And like I said, you get Charla's another skill branch for Charla for it. Rosh is a good character. Rosh is a great character. Yeah, like I said, I hope I'm not ruining this game by glossing over some of the NPC dialogue, because some of these are genuinely kind of neat. Like even if they're just a lot of them still just about to, hey, kill this thing, get me this thing. It's like there's some nice little ongoing stories, and hence why I've actually, as I was gonna say before, I've actually held off on doing a couple of these. There's some stuff involving the Napon specifically that I have not yet really gotten into. I can start it. It's a long series of quests that I won't be able to finish right away, but I wanted to hold off on starting it because it's kind of a big deal. Not a huge big deal, but it's interesting. It's definitely one of the more interesting set of side quests in the game.
Yay! This is for you. Piece of old cloth? Where did I win this? You don't recognize it?
We avenged your mother's death.
So my Auntie Pan Rasha still regrets what happened? Actually, I already knew that. It was not Auntie Pan's fault. It was fault of Monster. I will never forget beloved Grandma Pan. I will carry this piece of cloth with me always.
Never forget. I'll never forget those that were dear to me either. Aww.
Thank you. From now on, I want to patch things up with my Auntie Pan.
Oh, so yeah, for the record, to even start this quest, I had to have Charlotte in the lead. That's why I'm playing as her again, even though I've kind of been taking a break from her. I believe most of the quests that,
I'm not doing too well.
Oof. I believe that most of the quests that will get you those new skill trees for people, like the characters have to be in the lead or have to be involved, and will have the unique dialogue commenting on the quest and everything. So yeah, it's cool. It's a neat touch. What's bonkin', JC? Future Connected is good, but Kino is a garbage party member? Oof. So I mean, Charlotte's a garbage party member. Charlotte's not bad. Like, I'm definitely having an easier time playing as her than I did in Vanilla. I don't know if anything actually changed, or if... I don't know. But I'm not having too much of an issue playing as her. Howdy, Noodle. So we can actually miss out on important skill trees if you ignore the quest? Yeah. I don't believe any of the ones that get you the skill trees, I don't believe they're, like, super missable or timed or anything. Like, you could always go back and get them later, at least I'm pretty sure. I would hope so. But yeah. Lots of other ones are missable. Like I said, I already missed one. I fucked up. We delivered it to her.
I see. How was she?
She said she doesn't blame you. She knows it was the monster. From now on, she wants to patch things up with you.
Me and Cherry? Patch things up? I do hope I can be a good mama onto her.
You're all she's got, and she's all you've got, right?
That's right. I have always wondered and said pity about my sister Pun's death, and I want to put that energy into connecting with Cherry.
If you continue to believe in each other, then it'll turn out fine. I've always believed things would turn out okay. Maybe I was even relying on that idea a bit too much.
Thank you so much, my friends. I'll do my best.
Aww. Pure. Charlotte's Radiant skill branch. Yep, that's what I wanted. Napon say Palin after saw words. It's very cute, Nicole. I'm a big fan of the Napon, like I said. I love them in this game. I didn't even mind them in X. I know people hated them in X, or at least hated Tatsu, who was like the main Napon in X, but I didn't mind him. Like, I only hate the Napon in 2, and it's only because they excessively amped up the verbal tics. Let's see. All right, so before I leave here, I think I've got pretty much everything else in this village done for now. But I want to talk to this gentleman. I want to talk to Bana. No reason.
I have faith to ask. Only Hom Hom can do it.
You look troubled. Is something worrying you? Will you?
We'll hear you out. Tell us what's bothering you.
I want you to get me a monster egg from Magda. I will tell you exact place. Please give the egg to Kadada, not to me.
All right. Nothing suspicious about that. Just wants to find an egg. It's outside the hill.
Watch out though, monster's very fierce.
You can count on us. We'll get it done.
Hero Pan, show you what he can do.
Speaks Napon.
Meh, 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 meh.
Yeah, the meh thing. Like I said, they say it once in a while in this game, and I believe in X as well. But it's like, it's once in a while, and it's usually not even in spoken dialogue. It's usually just in text for, like, the NPC ones. Like, Ricky never says it, for the most part. But in Xenoblade 2, every Napon says it excessively, repeatedly, in voice-acted cutscenes. And it's kind of a nightmare. Let me mark it. Monster egg, monster omelet. Yeah, so we got that now. And let's see, is any of that actually better than what I'm working on now? Probably. Improves block rate, increase the chance of counterattack. I think I like this one a little better. We'll switch to that one. Yeah, I messed with, I also, again, because I did a lot off screen, and it was mostly just fluff, but like a lot of stuff got done. I've got much better gems on everyone for the most part. Better equipment. Yeah, I was busy. What's this about missing skill trees? Someone was saying someone was asking for clarification if you could miss them completely, Charizard. I don't believe you can. Why does everyone look so good in green? Fucking right. Oh, enjoy the boobs. Doing the drug dealing not Pon's quest. What are you talking about, Noodle? He just asked me to get an egg. What could that possibly have to do with drugs? That's crazy. You're crazy. Bana? I don't know. What's wrong with Bana? He seems nice. I don't know what you're getting at, Noodle. But yeah, I wanted to make sure to do this one on screen. This one's kind of iconic. I won't be, like I said, I've done pretty much all the other ones. There is one other one back in Alchemov that I also would like to do on screen. And it's mostly because it's another love triangle we have to solve, guys. You thought it would be done with Eric and Monica? Nope. Nope, we got another one we gotta sort out. God damn it, can I really knock it up there? How in the hell? I gotta go around the long way. You just don't trust him? You don't know why? I don't know. I don't know why you feel that way. This little guy. But yeah, no, like I'm gonna finish up these. Like I'm gonna get as far in this not pawn one that I can as I can right now. Like I said, I don't believe I can go too much terribly farther in it. But I'm gonna at least get the ball rolling on it, finish up that love triangle one, and then I believe we're gonna go kind of full ham with the plot for a little bit. Like I'm pretty over leveled, and after a full day of doing nothing but side quests and not being able to progress. Because of the internet going out. Man, I love love triangles. Yeah, this one's not even I don't know, this one's barely even a love triangle. Here's how this quest went up to this point for the record. I talked to a gentleman in Alchemov. He was like, hey, I heard rumors that both of these girls like me. Could you talk to them and find out? Sure. I talked to one and she was like very, very obvious about it in Tsundere. And then I talked to the other and she was like really coy about it in a slightly less tsundere way. I told him how they both felt. He was like, yeah, they both love me. I'm like, do they? And then he got another quest saying, hey, they both like me. I can't choose which one I want. Pick one for me. Go talk to one of them for me. Whichever one you talk to first, that's the one he'll pick. I think I know which one I'm gonna pick. I think it leads to it. It's another kind of no-win scenario, it feels like. But there is one I feel slightly better about, so we're gonna talk to that one, I think. Fucking finally been bringing chat forever the best. Oh no, is Twitch broken? Wait a minute. Huh. Did the time change over? No? Give monster egg to Gadada. Oh, he's on a different floor. That's a different one, ain't it? Yep. You beat Mortal Kombat 9? Nice.
Monster egg from Bana? With this I could make special pollen orbs. Tell no one other than Bana that I accepted this.
Why you gotta keep it on the DL, little buddy? You're just making pollen orbs. Hello, Kiwi. But yeah, sorry once again about no stream yesterday. For the record, for anyone who is not in the Discord, I guess. Like I said, my internet just completely died. Like, I say my internet, but, like, no, everything. Like, there was a major, major outage. Like, in my area. Like, it wasn't just breaking for me. Like, the whole neighborhood was out. It was the internet and cable and phone lines. You thought it could be 4 party members? Nah, no, it's always been 3. What the hell? Oh. Alright, Bana. I got it.
Friends and the break? Not upon future secure. Thank you, Hom Hom. Job well done. Good, it was our pleasure. Ricky, no surprise. You're not working really hard. Oh, thank you, Vicky. You helped me out, too. Now we can set wheels in motion. Our plan to... Oh, nothing.
Nothing suspicious at all. You remember it different, you guess. Yeah, it could just be that okay, maybe I don't have it yet. Change the time of day one more time just to make sure. If I can't progress anymore, I can't progress anymore. It might just be because it's usually 4 nowadays in a lot of JRPGs. Yep, there we go. Where was it? God damn it. I hate that there's not a landmark on each floor. Like, come on. You learned the boss kicking your ass was just as hard for every player, no matter how good they are. It's supposed to be bullshit. That's always a good feeling. It's always a good feeling when something gives you a lot of shit, and you learn it's not just you. You don't just suck. Like, no, this actually is that hard. I actually had that moment. Since I had yesterday off, I was able to start watching KZ's playthrough of this game. And he also had a significant amount of trouble on that fucking caterpillar way back in Colony 9. It took him like 6 tries to beat it too. I'm like, yes! I'm not garbage!
In time for me to hand over to charge of pollen works. Gadada and Sherry are candidates, but I can't make up my mind. How worrying. I wanted to decide on my own, but they're like little pun to me. Friends are neutral outsiders. Friends can choose fairly. If Dodaba need hero upon Ricky, then Ricky do good job. Leave it to Ricky. No one better judge a character than Ricky. When you say it like that, Ricky, it feels wrong to ask you. Sorry to ask so much of you. First, talk to the enthusiastic Dada and tell me your thoughts. You can count on us. We'll get it done.
I know you can handle it. He's just here to make a good impression.
Oh, don't make yourself down. I can't do it myself. I need your help, too.
Really hope I end up playing Mortal Kombat 9 just for that boss, but I'll suck at it. Let's see, this isn't, No. Is this a choice one, or is this just... Okay, for now, it's just talk to Gadada. I have to fight him 2 times as well? Oh, fuck that. Why would you wish that on me?
What would I do if I was boss? I would produce pollen orbs of even higher quality. Ones that would shine brighter with using fewer materials. Ones that would be more energy efficient. Understood. I only want to know some effective use of pollen. If things keep going this way, then I can put my plan into...
What's your plan? What does that mean? Hello? Yeah, that's awful. 2 times in a row or just 2 times in general? Just much later. Oh, yeah. Oh, other stuff I did off screen. So I went ahead and started moving some people to Colony 6. I was able to get all the different categories up to level 2 at least. I kind of hit a wall. I think I can get housing to level 3 now, but I'm gonna hold off for now. But yeah, I got everything to level 2 and then started to move people over there. I got a couple of new Napon, got a couple of the high Entia from the new area that we haven't even been to. That's one of the other reasons I want to hold up on the love triangle thing to at least get you so you guys can at least see a little bit of off mob.
The friends here got us enthusiasm. I will ask for more details later. But now I need friends to go talk to Cherry. Let me warn you, she can be somewhat irritating.
I don't know if I want to. Also, she's right fucking next to you.
Yay! Friends think I should be boss? No way. If I boss, I want to find out why Paulson Collington sniffles. That's my one and only ambition.
Understood.
Why can't Kennedy be boss? I'm very clumsy. I always get scolded when I make mistakes.
Okay. Yeah, don't drag the small child into your whatever the hell you guys are doing.
Ooh. Have you made up your mind? Will you choose Gadata or Cherry?
I actually do get a choice. All right. Well, one second. Let me just make absolutely sure. This one seems pretty obvious. Fucking Cherry is a small child, and clearly not comfortable. I don't see any like mutually exclusive or anything. Guten Tag, Java. I don't see any quests that are like a mutually exclusive or like different rewards or anything. So I'm just gonna go with my gut. Like it's the Cherry's the one we just helped avenge her dead mom and reconcile with her aunt. Like I don't feel like she needs to get. I feel like this is shady and whatever's going on, we need to keep her out of it. So you go ahead and pick this guy.
Understood. Gadata is fine choice. He's not much of a talker, but he's highly skilled and diligent. I will go and tell him right now.
Vaguely remember Napon trafficking ring? What are you talking about, JC? I just said they seem kind of shady. That doesn't automatically mean there's some kind of trafficking or anything illegal going on.
Gadata happily accepts the position of master. I know Cherry will do everything she can to assist him. Thank you for making choice for Village and Napon. Good, it was our pleasure.
Yeah, mission complete.
I will continue to observe him from afar. I hope you can watch over him too.
Alright, very nice. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we can't keep progressing. How can anything want to traffic these cute little chubby bunny people fucking, right?
Hey friends, you seen Good Nada around? I'm here to listen.
Agreed, let's hear him out.
I hear he often ventured off in the Magna. He go out so often his absence affects his work. Maybe he's secretly doing bad things. Can friends go on to Magna and find him? Get information from Grand and Snap-on friends. When I have time, I will go ask.
You can count on us, we'll get it done. GTA, but with Napon, they could carry it. But yeah, I can, like, this is shady enough that I can say this much, I think. Once again, subversion of expectations done correctly with the Napon. Because you've got these cute little furry mascot characters, but like I said, they aren't, in this game anyway, they're not terribly obnoxious. They just are another race of people. And as you will progress further, if you do stuff like this quest line, you will find that the Napon are far, far shadier than some of the humanoid characters. It's like this cute little race of round, fluffy bunny people. And they are just into some very, very shady shit. There's gotta be a mod for that. Oh, there we go.
Why can that be done? I've seen him go to Clearwater. Friends can cross walkway from village to get there. Down near a dead end, Friends doesn't understand. On Friends' map is top left waterfall sticky outfit. But why do Friends bother to go all the way there? Gadada is probably just collecting pollen for his job.
Why are you trying to misdirect us, buddy? What's wrong? Hey, little fella. Trying to decide between a second Xbox One controller or Mortal Kombat 10? I mean, is there any reason you need a second controller? Oops. Is Mortal Kombat 2 player, and do you have someone to play it with? There's already a GTA mod of 3 houses characters, and it's glorious. Oh my fucking god. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, for the record, I was so mad. You may have noticed when I showed off like my new gem setup and everything. Shulk just had a ton of quick step gems equipped to him, or like 2 originally he had quick step gems in every single slot. For the record, quick step gems are ones that make you walk faster. For some reason, there's actually a limit on how much that works. Like, no matter how many you increase, you cannot get it to go higher than 25%, apparently, I realized at some point. So, that's lame. I can't just become a speed demon. Your little brother, though, he likes to spam, does he the best? Yeah. Then, I don't know, that's up to you. Depends on how much you want to be able to play with your little brother, even if he's just in general, regardless of his actual skill level or how obnoxious he is. It's like, what do you care about more, playing with someone else or playing a new game? How far am I in plot-wise? We are in Chapter 8. Once I get back on the plot railroad, we will be going back to Alchemoth to save a worker who's in trouble and help out Melia. We're kind of in a weird spot there. Like, we were arrested, but she's the princess, so she got us out, and also Alvis is their advisor, so he's like, let him go. Broken ankles.
Thank you for business, Friends. Use Polynum to help everyone. Gadara, stop!
What? Here's a little something. What you got, JC?
Why Cherry stop Gadara? Cherry make bird people run away. What do now? Gadara and bird people work together for that one.
Huh?
Did Gadara give red powders to bird people? Yes. Gadara hidden up on Imperial capital catch strange disease. Need red polynor to cure. Strange disease? Cherry never heard. Cherry not believe red polynors can cure disease. Cherry studied them for a long time. No ingredients cure that disease. Really? Gadara make mistake. And red polynor is very rare. Not that easy to make. Should not give to outsiders. Someone tricked Gadara? Gadara shocked. Gadara, relax. Gadara get confused and start dancing. Everyone cheering Gadara, go back to village. Come get reward later.
Aw, get fucked, Goro. Beautiful. Holy shit, thank you, JC. Yeah, because I couldn't stream yesterday, I missed out on the wonderful celebration for my my trash son. Awful, awful, awful. Get confused and start dancing? Yes, a common problem. I mean, have you seen Ricky? Yeah, we didn't really have him long enough to show it off, but like, yeah, if you stand idle long enough, Ricky will start randomly dancing. You ever think about Fiora's grunting and just get sad?
Glad Kadada is back. Boy, he looks so down. Red pollen is of great power and should not be misused. I hope his healing not going on too long. That horrible thought. Anyway, very grateful to Fence for Fence help.
You're not screwing me over, Nicole? Goddamn it, I'm so sorry. Alright, another new one! How far does this Napon hole go?
It lately go beyond my means to make red polynopes. Fact is, I'm heavily in debt. How worrying.
A problem indeed.
It was Spanner who asked me to give red polymorphs to bird people. I feel so bad. Go question him about what his intentions were. Kadada get to death? Kadada wants me Heropon? Unlike Heropon Ricky, I'm brainy intellectual. Would hate being Heropon. However, wants Heropon to do something to help me. Leave it to Heropon me, Ricky will solve problem of Kadada. This means terrible things for all Nopon. Need your help to solve problem. You can count on us. Oh. You can count on us. We'll get it done.
Yeah, I'll give it my all. What you got, Secret? You read buffering is buttering. Delicious. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's just depressing. Yo, Bana, what the fuck? Why are you doing this? I told everyone you weren't sus. Why are you being sus?
You here to ask about what happened the other day? I was surprised too. An order came from Napon merchants. Give red polynopes to bird people. Napon merchants? I do not know which merchant issued order. Let her lie. I thought big trouble. Despite all the help I gave, I was being tricked.
Oh, okay. So, oh no, you're saying you were tricked too. Okay. All right. Fucking right, yeah. Like I told everyone Bonnet wasn't sus. I mean, he's not. He's fine. He was tricked too. He's a victim. He's a victim of circumstance. Hey, a Phoenix. Or Nick, as people are shortening it to, apparently. There's something rotten in the Napon society. This village cries to me. I've heard it screams. It's seen my true face. All the drug dealers in Heropon will look up and shout, "Save us." And I'll look down and whisper, "No." I mean, I've just remembered, like, oh, right, he's at the fast travel one. Ah!
I received letter from Napon merchants. That first I heard of it. Napon merchants should all be very trustworthy. I have done business with them, so I know them well. They're not the kind of Napon to tell lies. Napon merchants consider all over my honest. Merchants may have information about this matter. Have friends heard anything?
Oh, I have it already, whatever it is.
Do friends have letter from Napon merchants? Cannot read it because they're written in Napon? Friends should have got Heropon to read it. Give it to me! Letter written in slightly difficult Napon. I will decipher. Please wait a little moment. Ah, finished at last. I'm here to listen.
Agreed, let's hear him out.
Deciphering was hard for some friends, but it isn't good. Kadada, you're amazing. Kadada did well to read scrap of paper. It does What's going to be birthday nature up on script? Not but should have ability to read a little though. Hereupon forget what he learned at school. Ricky's favorite subject, sleeping. Ricky gets A+. The friends so chief Dungus advisor to Baba. Or Data Ba.
Ricky, I aced that class too. What a cool guy.
Letter says Dabadog misusing red pollen orbs. Must get the Baba to turn him over to Chief Dunga. The Baba lived next to Pollen Orb Storehouse. He always would come to Warehouse Storehouse. But that meant he's scared. Such treachery, so terrible. You can count on us. We'll get it done.
Yeah, I too will give it my all. Let's see, the storehouse. Oh, there it is. I want to say you're really enjoying Blade so far. You'll admit you have a hard time telling Hajime and Kanzaki apart from each other. You get it out the best. I'm so glad you said that, because real talk, that was my biggest issue watching Blade. Is that early on, I could not tell people apart. I don't know why. But I'm so glad it's not just me.
There's nobody here. Let's talk Gadara.
But yeah, otherwise, other than that, glad you're enjoying it. Like I said, Blade's a pretty good show. I need to eventually watch, like, the last 4 episodes or whatever I had. There's no one fucking there, bruh.
So the Baba not at home? That remind me. Anyway, packages arrived at the house of the Baba from Napon in Satoru. He must be one responsible for this crime. We must take his secret evidence and question Napon and Satoru.
Oh, man. Napon and Satoru. It was supposed to be the all-star. Yeah, no, the best. No, like I said, it was one of those things I never felt comfortable voicing because I didn't want anyone to call me out like, oh, what, you think all Japanese people look the same or what? Like, no! Normally it's fine, just for some reason in Blade, I had that issue with Hajime and Kanzaki. I don't know why. I don't think I've had that problem in any other Sentai or Kamen Rider or anything I've watched. But for whatever reason, that kept throwing me off in Blade. But no, now that someone else has said it, I don't care. It means it's not just me. Now I can finally say something. They just look similar? I guess, yeah. I can tell that, like, they end up looking different enough. Like, they showed up for... They appear together again for their cameo in Zio. I can tell apart fine then. It's just, at the time, they were just similar enough that I was like, what? Hi, flowers. Zazadan.
Why you want to talk to Zazadan? Zazadan very busy. Go away. Huh? You want to show something to Zazadan? To top secret data? Why you have that? It's so scary when you don't speak. Your face look really angry and Zazadan don't can run away.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. What you want to ask about Red Pollen Orbs? Zazadan don't can say.
What? Uh-oh. What? I have no idea. Oh wait, no, this is stupid. No, so, okay, something different happens at their process. I'm an idiot. I'm thinking about this too hard. Because choices.
Oh, looks like you know all about it. Zazadan will confess. If processed, that pollen orbit become very addictive. Remember, you make Highmore caviar for Zazadan. If that.
The fucking cute little furry rabbit-ass mascot characters are making drugs. They are making and selling drugs.
Please leave Zazadan alone. Yes, Zazadan say the more chairman will. Okay, Zazadan talk. Stop staring at Zazadan. What now? Is Zazadan take Highmore caviar? Zazadan no can say, please don't ask.
Did I see the doodle you made last night? I think so, Flowers. I think so. Sorry, I was disgusted last night because of the internet situation, but I think I saw it.
Tell me.
Where are the other drugs going?
Zazadan not scared of violence. Zazadan only fear authority. Please leave Zazadan alone.
Oh, wait, you gave up? Okay. I was being facetious, Noodle.
Where's Zazadan take Highmore Clavi? Zazadan to say, please don't ask. Really? Okay, Zazadan say.
Okay, opposite approach. I'm gonna play Ghost Trick at some point, probably.
Zazadan's secret Napa society sells to bird people. Easy way to make lots of money. Zazadan hear rumor that some bird people have secret club. They hold party every night and eat it there. That's really all Zazadan know. Please, stop. No ask any more question. That really all Zazadan know. Why you don't believe Zazadan? Zazadan say all he can say.
Where is Dibada?
Zazadan not hiding anything, really. Zazadan don't know anymore. If Zazadan say any more, champion will kill him. Zazadan really no can say no more. Go now. Zazadan give you this, so please forgive him.
Alright. Dan, bird people sell eating drugs? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we're so disgusted at the Napon for being these cute little critters. Yeah, dealing in the doobies. But shame on the high Entia for humoring them. It's like they look like these fucking angelic, beautiful bird people, as the Napon called them. And yet they're fucking getting high off of pollen. What the fuck?
Did friends get information? Meh, not another tattered demo. Please wait while I decipher. Okay, finish deciphering. I'm here to listen.
Agreed, let's hear him out.
Seems trade will happen soon in Bird People City. I spoke to Bana just now. He said the Dama will run away and fight. If we scour a village, we will find evidence.
Alright.
At last we're getting close. I sure piece of evidence here in village. Go find it. You can count on us. We'll get it done.
I know you can handle it. I'm just here to make a good impression.
Oh, don't put yourself down. I can't do it myself. I need your help too.
What the fuck? You love the glowy sleeves Charlotte has, but the helmet is ugly. You don't like the helmet? I don't know, I kind of like that helmet. It's got a sexy Thor thing going on. Let's go kill Bana. Why would we kill Bana? He's got nothing to do with the current task. Close-up of Charlotte's chest yet? Yes. Yes, we have. Oof. Stupid overly big helmet. She's fine. If it's that distracting, what would you rather have? Would you rather have the oversized helmet or the tiny hat? There is no middle ground. Or swimsuits. I could put everyone back in swimsuits for a little bit. Let's see, that was the last of them, right?
Oops.
How about an oversized tiny hat? I like this plan. I like this idea. Let's fucking do it. Give me the mod for it. That's how you despise it. Collect offer piece of weight. Did I not get it yet? Wait a minute. Oh, pfft, I'm an idiot. But yeah, like I said, the whole reason I was in these costumes is because I was playing this so much, just running around like, you kind of get sick of looking at the same costume so long. So like, what the heck, these are pretty. But yeah, it's like, I got costumes, might as well show them off. I did the same policy as Persona, basically. Like, just let me know if we get tired of looking at the same costumes and I'll change them to something.
Did friends find it? Whatever it's when they catch coconut out. Good, it was our pleasure. Smell of danger is in air. When friends ready, please call on me.
God.
Friends ready? Time to catch coconut. You look troubled. Is something worrying you?
You noticed it too, Charla. So what do you propose?
It's obvious. Let's see the problem. Basic defense force training. Friends must take care of it. If you had not been here, he would still be fooling me. Training will take place in Alcabov, but not even I know exactly where. It's up to friends to find out. You can count on us. We'll get it done. Hero Punch, show you what they can do.
Alrighty, finally. With that, I believe we're pretty much done here for now. Get the heck out of here. Let's go actually look at the new location that you wouldn't have seen yet, assuming you're just following my playthrough and haven't played this before. Because all I did was get the ability to access this place. I didn't actually go around here, like, at all on screen. So this is Alchemov. Very, very nice, pretty, skies, Cloud City-esque area. Home of the bird people. And it's not at all ominous theme song. Alright, let's see. So can I actually progress with that one yet, or do I have to hold off? I think I may have to wait until I progress a little further in the story to actually bust this ring. Yeah, I don't see any markers quite yet. Granted, there aren't always markers. Sometimes you have to talk to people, as I learned with, I accidentally learned off screen with Desiree. I mentioned not wanting to talk to her quite yet. She won't even give you the quest until you talk to her and get the kind of spoilery dialogue. Okay, so yeah, can't do that one quite yet. So yeah, let's just resolve the love triangle, then we will progress with plot. I believe they're out a little later at night. Oh, wait, oh, no, wait, that one, okay, I guess the drug, of course the drug deal goes on at night. Silly me. What's this one? Why do I need to talk to you?
Me.
This is not what a love interest. Who are you? Oh, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, one, I definitely wanted to do this one on screen with everything going on in the world right now. And two, I can't actually do this one until we get Melia back. This, I took the request from this young lady's mother. All of a sudden, she has decided to be a racist piece of shit and not speak to anyone from any other race that isn't the High Entia. So, fuck this lady. So yeah, cannot progress with that until Melia's in our party. At least I assume that's the condition. We're gonna teach her a valuable life lesson. Or kill her. She doesn't have a choice. There's no middle ground. It's either learn a valuable life lesson or we'll kill you. But yeah, okay, I guess the couples appear earlier. Unless they're on the bottom floor, no. Oh, no, they are at night. Okay, alright. Why can't we get a city in the sky that's basically New Jersey? It'd be a nice change of pace. A high-tech, super futuristic city, but that's also a shithole. Can you be honest real quick? Also apologize in advance, Phoenix? Yeah, absolutely. We pride ourselves on real talk here. Fuck racism? Oh, goddamn, Phoenix. I take it back. Too far. Too far. That take's too hot. That's too hot a take.
Yes?
I'm afraid those without secret club cards may not enter. We ask you to leave. If you had a secret club card, you could go inside, but look for someone with one. I doubt they'll lend it to you, though. Ah. Okay. Alright. So I can't progress with that quite yet. What's that one? That's just the racist lady again. No, we don't need to talk to her again. Angels are bigots. Not all angels. Most of these angel people are actually pretty cool. Like I said, I convinced a couple of them to move to Colony 6. One of them was like super obsessed with a Napon and kept trying to cuddle him. Or cuddle one that also moved to Colony 6. One was a chef who started his own business when he moved there. Like, most of the angels are actually cool. Even this lady's mom, she was like, yeah, my daughter's kind of being a problem. Can you help out? And, like, I've also just talked to, like, other random NPCs who were like, oh, what a cute group you have. Like, just this group of all these different races. Most of the angels are alright. Oh, wait, shit. Oh! No. A different one.
Membership card for Secret Club, hee hee! Nello got fun! Nello's most prized thing, so Nello not give to friends. The drinks and snacks are so tasty, yum yum. What? Nello's running low on favorite vintage! This vintage more important than silly members card! Nello have ingredients for drink, just need Dota to make it. Need rules controls from Oruka Rufus and high into your tube. Get some and Nello will give you as many as you want.
Okay. Ricky is a different race? Nah, I lied. He just has a, he just has a growth disorder. And an out-of-control hair problem. Oh my god. He's also a dad. He is also a dad. Ricky is best dad. And hold on one second. I gotta let a cat out. Okay. Alright, so these two ladies, this is the love triangle. No, yeah, that's no one. They could also be part of love triangle, but no. Ricky is best dad. He is absolutely our daddy. Alright, so we've got Rosiel and Rikoth. Once again, there are no wrong answers, but assuming I'm remembering / glanced over everything correctly, I think we're going to go with Rosiel. If I'm making a horrible mistake and anyone knows it, let me know. But I believe this one might be slightly better long term.
Hey.
This time it's my favorite memory he wants to know about. Well, it's probably the promise we made when we were young. It wasn't just between me and him, but it's my most precious memory. For the three of us to be friends forever. Oh, now look what you've done. I'm getting all embarrassed. At any rate, I doubt he'll even remember that promise anymore.
Oh, do I talk to both of them? I was under the impression I just talked to one and then it automatically progressed.
How's things?
You'd like to know what my favorite memory of Scarlin? Probably the time Rosiel introduced me to him. After all, to have memories, I have to have met him in the first place. But what does this have to do with anything? I know that Scarlin must have asked you to do it, but, well, I suppose there's not much point in asking that now.
Yeah, that's right. There's an extra layer to this one, in that these three were already childhood friends. A little more complicated than the Eric, Monica, Andreas situation, where Andreas, as far as we can tell, was just a dude looking on from afar.
Are you that?
I see. Then my answer is decided. Rosiel thinks the same way I do, so my heart lies with her. To tell the truth, I think I may have known all along. I've always cared for Rosiel more than Rikoth. But as I told you before, I was afraid of ruining our friendship. I think that must be why I was running away from my feelings. That cowardice may have ended up causing pain for both of them. I never want to make them go through anything like that again. I don't want to make them sad.
Good, it was our pleasure.
Yeah, mission complete. Thanks to you, I've been able to realize how I truly feel. I cannot be grateful enough for what you have done for me. This is a token of my gratitude. Please take it.
Alrighty, there we go. Wait, what? Dude! You got Oreo's Phoenix fucking nice.
Are you that?
What should I do? Suddenly I have no idea what I ought to say. This is a real problem.
You look troubled. Is something worrying you?
Oh, it's you again. You were just here. Listen, I'm thinking of giving a letter to Rosiel. But now I've come to write it, I have no idea what to say. It's getting me down. I just don't know what I should write at this stage. I've been thinking about it ever since I realized how I felt, but I suppose I'll just write down my honest feelings. Yes, I've decided. I'll tell Rosiel exactly what I feel for her. Finished. Right, I ask you to deliver this to her, please? This is this final request I will ask of you. I've only got this far thanks to you, so I'm counting on you to do this.
You can count on us. We'll get it done. Hierophant, show you what he can do!
This is the letter. Thanks for doing this.
Are you that?
Oh, alright. Okay, I didn't expect him to have something else for us. Alright, I think I'm gonna hold off on turning that in and, like, doing any other quests for a while. Even though she's, well... Yeah. Pretty much every quest at Alchemoth is timed. But I don't believe the cutoff is quite yet. So I think we're gonna put a pin in that and just go ahead and at long last, get on with the plot. And that one's either the racist girl or the Napon. We can't do anything with yet. Okay. Alrighty. Finally gonna actually save this guy. Alright, let me switch out my party while I'm at it. We'll go back to Team Smash. Hello, sir.
Yes?
Worker finally came to fix the transporter, but he went to get some ether crystals and never came back. He can get to the crystal deposit from beneath the lighthouse. Think you could go and take a look for me? Uno is the game that ends friendships. That's not how you spell Mario Party. Huh.
What is it?
What am I not understanding here? Is this transporter working now? Is that what he said? Because this transporter ruined my life not being active. Like, there were so many other, there were, not a lot, but there were a couple of other quests I could have gone if I could just have gone a little bit further. No, it's broken. Ah, okay. You moved your head and there was a tiny fly. Oh god, Kiwi, no. Ew. Disgusting. Alright. Okay, I'm actually glad that wasn't it. Because like I said, if all it was stopping me from actually being able to use that teleporter was talking to that guy, like I could have gotten even more done off screen. He says, behind the lighthouse? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I misread / misunderstood how that section worked. We're good, though. Grab the paper next to switched him. Nice! Excellent play. Fucking lizardmen. The lizardmen also ruined my life. There are some very high-level lizardmen next to an ether deposit that I really wanted to get some crystals from to make better HP up gems, and it just was not working out.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Ricky can win by himself.
I've also redone my my art slightly. Just reorganized them and gotten a couple of different ones for some characters. Shulk, I think Shulk's pretty much the same. I just reorganized them a little.
Leave this to me.
Ricky full of strength.
This is the Monado's power. How's this?
Ricky getting serious time.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm also super over leveled now because of all those quests I did. I will probably lower it depending on like how high level like actual bosses, like once we get back on like true story progress are. Like this is technically story progress, but it's also still kind of a side quest. Like, it's literally on the quest log, so... Once we're back into plot, if I'm still super high level, I'll lower it a little. By the way, I was also totally wrong. For some reason, I thought the Xenoblade 2 system with the experience, I thought it was only in New Game Plus. No, it was totally in there. It's just you couldn't do it anytime. You could only do it at inns or whatever. And then I think it was New Game Plus exclusive where you could lower the level at an inn. I think. It was something like that. Nope. Again, we'll know soon enough, because at the rate we're going and how much I'm enjoying myself, honestly, I'm probably gonna do Xenoblade 2 right after this.
Are you that?
Thanks, I thought it was a goner. Here. Things could have turned out really nasty if you hadn't come. I'm off to fix the transporter now. See you around.
You'd think just coming into the contact with the Monado blade would hurt. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't work on humans, as we've seen. It is made to murder Mechon, and nothing else.
And that is the extent of my discussions with the Homs that accompanied Melia here.
I still cannot believe it. How could a Telethia have grown to such power?
Hello, hot brother.
What is your conclusion, Seer?
That the Telethia were able to gain such power due to the high levels of ether in the region. In other words, our ether protection is weakening.
And so it begins. The resurrection of the Bionis. What of
That
the
don't
Monarch?
sound good.
I cannot see. My sight is hindered. However,
Speak, Seer.
it is not certain that the Monado will bring about our destruction. While my sight is hindered, I have seen a slither of light. Is your Majesty not aware of this light as well?
Are you referring to Melia?
And the young man, Shulk.
Could it be that the boy is trustworthy after all? Kallian, we are on the cusp of a significant moment. The investiture ceremony must take place as soon as possible.
Your Majesty, since the ministries are already in agreement, we may be able to bypass some of the formalities.
Indeed. But she must still earn the blessing of the people.
Might I suggest the trial of the tomb?
First Consort, such a ritual has not been conducted for generations.
We have simply not had a need for it until now. And I feel she is more than equal to the challenge.
Mother, the tomb is dangerous. Our records show that many potential successors lost their lives performing the ritual.
That child fought and beat the Telethia. It is my belief that she is more than strong enough. Besides, if it was revealed that she avoided such a responsibility, her reputation among the people would be irreparably damaged.
I must protest.
No, the First Consort is right. There is much risk, but the rewards are greater. It would seal the people's love for her. Summon Melia. Her thoughts must be heard.
I accept. If I am to lead the High Entia despite my mixed heritage, if I am to succeed the throne, then I accept what must be done.
I expect nothing less of my successor. The path to greatness is fraught with danger. This shall be your statement to Bionis.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You are not fit to be Empress. Not now, not ever.
Hot stepbrother of mine. Wait, if Shulk married Melia, he'd be our brother-in-law, not stepbrother, right? I think that's how it works.
Looks like we got them out of a scrape.
Shulk, Ricky tired.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ricky. We did a lot of side quests.
Sleeping castle now.
Good idea. Let's head back to the capital.
The sooner the better.
Alrighty. And let's see. For my own sanity, let's trigger the rest of these reefs real quick. Let's actually get a full map of where everything goes. Uncover the rest of the landmarks, hopefully. Excellent. That's what I wanted. Granted, this one's not a landmark. It's just a place. I gotta kill something here. I won't worry about it for now. Like I said, I've done enough side quests on screen. Most of the Alchemov quests do have a timer, but I'm pretty sure I know what that timer when that timer runs out. So we should be good, especially the boring ones. Like I said, in hindsight, if I had thought things further ahead, what I probably should have done is made sure to just do the ones that are just straight up collection / search quests. Like, those are the most uninteresting ones. All the other ones, I would have been okay with showing them on screen. Can't speak for everyone else, but like, I think it would have been fine. Feel finished. Chapter 5. Yeah. Future Connected feels too easy, does it? Oh. That's a shame. How does it work? I won't consider this a spoiler. Can you, like, do you start at level 1 again? Do you just start, like, do you start at, like, what your endgame level should have been? Oh, it's a special one. I'll take care of y'all later. Yeah, no, I'm frankly, I'm more interested in Future Connected for the story. If the combat's too easy, it's too easy. It plays like Fortnite, joke's on you. I have never actually seen any Fortnite gameplay. I just hear people talk about it. I don't actually know shit about it. Ha ha ha. Literally, I had never even heard of Fortnite until it got ported to Switch. And then all of a sudden everyone was talking about it and most people hated it. But before it got ported to Switch, I had never even heard that goddamn name before. That's how boomer I am. Fork knife, what is that? Basically! Like, yeah. That was basically it. Fortnite, like, monster of the Fortnite? What we call monsters in Kamen Rider? In seasons that have the two-part structure? Okay. They made a game about that? I'll play that. That's a Kamen Rider game. What else could the word Fortnite possibly be used in reference to? Ether plant. Oh, there was definitely something I was supposed to do here at some point. I can't quite remember, and I'm just gonna pick up this quest over here. Have a bad feeling Future Connected isn't gonna explain something, ruh-roh.
Yes.
Don't elaborate, but I hope you're wrong, Charizard, whatever it is.
You transported over here from the lighthouse, didn't you? Lighthouse manager tell you about the problems here? We've got our fair share of problems over here as well. Some hose attacked and damaged one of the turbines. That doesn't sound good. It is indeed a problem. Dunban cannot stop walking into walls. Good God, you see it? Oh my God! Guys! Dunban's got a pant snake! He's got one! It's catching on! Do you think you can help me? Then I'll be able to get the lighthouse. Do you want us to help fix it? This is an amazing machine. I'd love to learn more about it. Must seem amazing to your people. That's not a recent creation. It's been here for a very long time. High-end technology is all so fascinating. It still looks brand new and works perfectly even after so much time. And although it's broken now, I have two problems I'd like assistance to solve. First, you need to help repair the wind turbine, then I want you to punish the Hode leader responsible. You willing to help? Fuck yeah. Need 3 pieces of luxury Hode wood to fix the turbine. Hode, the general, is near the island. Won't be easy. You can do it. No problem. Leave it to me.
Hereupon show you what they can do.
Okay, cool. I believe I'm pretty. that dialogue with Shulk was way too specific. I'm assuming that. I'm assuming that as far as I know, every single like quest that isn't just a boring collect this thing or find this thing. As far as I know, all of those there is unique dialogue. Like by having a certain character in your party, you will get unique dialogue with people. Which is like, I really wish there was some kind of like all comprehensive guide of like what quests to do and in what order to make sure you get all the unique dialogue. I know that's what Sugar Convoy did in his playthrough, but unfortunately I don't think there's any like word format for it that would make it easier to follow. But yeah, like a big old text guide that actually goes over all that stuff and just gives you like the optimal order to do everything to get all the unique dialogue. If something like that existed, I probably would have done it. But to my knowledge, there is no such thing. Like I said, besides his playthrough, but it would be a little too tedious to just have that playlist open the entire time and keep skimming through it. And don't mind me, like I said, I'm just activating all these so I can get any landmarks that exist. Make fast traveling easier later. Oh shit, lots of ether deposits here. Also, yeah, I finally figured out how gem crafting works. Like, I actually... Oh, it's under. Of course it is. Can't make my life easy. Oh no, it's down here? Yo! That's a huge bitch. Fuck yeah. And I just have to not get murdered by giant turtles. No! 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 They're too smart for me, boys! It's the fucking lizards all over again! Ah! Yeah, like I said, same thing with the fucking lizard with that one deposit I found. All the best deposits for the gems I actually wanted to make are guarded by, like, fucking level 80 enemies. Do I ever imagine Shulk using the banana by putting it between his legs and pelvic thrusting? I can't say I do. Nah, come on. You don't want to fight me. I know you don't. You're not that kind of guy. Ooh, damn it! Of course that didn't work. What you say? That you only meant well. I think that might be the highest distance I've fallen. That took so long.
Alright, whatever. Okay, plot. Where the hell am I going? I guess it'll say. Oh, it does tell me. You leaving, Noodle? You have a good one. Nighty-night. Careful where you use that noodle. There's a lot of history on that noodle. Alrighty.
Yes?
Please accept my humblest gratitude for rescuing the repair worker. You must be tired. Feel free to welcome and rest.
The fact that he gives you that option is a little scary, but sure. Might not see you for a long time? Okay. Damn, Noodle, I hope everything's okay. You stay safe, alright?
Everyone's gathered outside. How come we didn't get invited?
Because we thought it was a good idea to take a nap instead.
My loyal and beloved subjects, Saurian Antiqua speaks.
The Dome City of Corinth. Nathan, no!
I have been your emperor for little more than 20 years. But today, I stand before you in celebration.
So that's the High Entia Emperor, Saurian Antiqua.
I will remain your emperor for years to come. But now is the time to announce my successor. May I introduce your crown princess?
And there's the lady herself.
A clown?
Melia Antiqua.
Oh, fuck!
It's her. She's a princess.
I never would have guessed from her attitude.
Her silver spoon accent was a clue. But royalty?
Yeah!
My daughter, Melia Antiqua, will depart immediately to face the tomb. She will seek the approval of our ancestors and become your crown princess.
He's like, score! Rich waifu! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dead waifu. Number 2. We don't stop that.
The people are fickle. No mask can hide that girl's contaminated blood.
The fuck does that mean?
First Consort, all the pieces are in place. Say the word and the captive Homs shall be no more.
The savage who discovers fire remains a savage. Disappointed or not, His Highness will turn a blind eye to their fate. And their removal will deprive Melia of some powerful allies.
As you say.
Big Brother's watching.
Mother?
We continue to
Your mother's a
ensure
thought.
the contamination of our bloodline by perpetuating this wretched tradition. of a High Entia first consort and a Homs second consort.
Oh.
For how long must I suffer these Homs?
Fuck,
Do
more
your duty,
racism.
Tyrea.
As you wish.
That mask.
Alright, so Melius half Homs. That's a weird-ass tradition.
Melia.
Take one angel wife and one human wife. That's
I
not that
don't
weird.
doubt that was Melia. But why the mask?
I don't know. But she's different from the other Hyentia.
How do you mean?
Melly not like other bird people. Melly like hom-hom friends.
You might be right. But there are things at play here we can't understand.
Tyrell looks cool. Tyrell's got a neat design.
Oi, you'll give a Homs a heart attack shouting like that.
We've got no time to lose. Melia needs our help.
Again? You had another vision, didn't you?
What did you see?
Out with it already.
Oh, fuck.
Excuse me. We ordered room service an hour ago.
I'm afraid you've already eaten your last meal.
Ooh! Why is everybody so sassy? Why has everybody been Why has everyone in this world been watching 80s action movies? Jesus. Yeah, I'm definitely a little too high level. These guards are level 33. Granted, there's a lot of them. But yeah, well, I'll dial that back a bit. I was keeping it pretty low. The only reason I even ended up heading it this high is because I had like a level 44 named enemy I had to take down for a quest. So I maxed it out as far as I could. But I'll dial it back now.
Who are these guys?
Thought Force 5.
Shulk. These are Inquisitors.
What is this?
Oh yeah, Shulk wouldn't be very good against these people since they're Bionis life forms.
Wait. This is His Highness Callian, brother to Her Highness Melia.
Melia's brother?
Unga
Do
bunga.
not concern yourself, Your Highness. The matter appears to have been resolved.
Seer Alvis?
I foresaw the danger. I rushed here, but seem to have missed the fun.
They do not look like mere thieves.
I am presuming they are Inquisitors of the Bionite Order. A group of assassins long devoted to the Imperial family.
Ridiculous. The Bionite Order are a mere...
myth. The Order existed before records began. I, like many others, believed they had long since died out.
Oh man, fucking Illuminati.
Yet here they are before us.
Is Father aware of this?
I suspect he knows very little. He may not even be aware of their existence. They live amongst the shadows, never revealing their true faces.
But that does not explain why they would attack these people. Wait, could that have been... No, there's no way.
My mother's not that
Melia is in
bitchy.
danger. She'll be killed at an altar if we don't find her soon.
Killed? How can you be so sure?
Shulk and I share the same gift.
Another seer? Which would mean that you can see the future?
That's why we have to find her. Now.
Oh man. Elvis Presley's alive at a high end, yeah. Elvis, he doesn't, like, he's got the white hair, and he's obviously a very trusted advisor, but he doesn't have the wings.
As agreed, you will face the ritual alone.
I thank you for escorting me.
We wish you a safe return. As history has proven, all those who stake claim to the throne without merit will spend eternity as fallen spirits.
Yeah, I'm being coy, but the obvious answer is, no, he isn't.
Ruler, and I am no less prepared to sacrifice my life than those that have fallen before me.
Most wise, Your Highness. Watch your back, Your Highness.
What is with all these fucking thoughts? You like this part of the game, Phoenix? This part's pretty cool.
Unacceptable. Those who enter the tomb must do so alone. Her life, or death, is in the hands of fate. Those not worthy of the throne are exactly that.
Nathan, no, you're better than that.
Think that.
There are way better waifus in this game than fucking Larithia.
Easy, Ryan.
But Dunban,
this ritual holds a special significance. It is wrong for us to interfere.
Why you got your eyes closed?
I don't like it.
But am I right in saying that the rules of this ritual affect only High Entia? And if some strange Homs happen to get involved, it wouldn't cause a problem?
Ah.
Or is there some rule that prohibits Homs from entering the tomb? No?
I suppose not.
Loopholes!
Then look at it this way. I don't need to know how big a deal this ritual is to your people. What I do know is that your sister's life is at stake. Cut us a break, and we'll save her.
Who are you?
My name is Dunban.
The berry is
I'm sort of the protector of this Mekon-bashing band of Homs.
Dunban. I know you.
Uh-oh.
At the Battle of Sword Valley, you held back an entire wave of Mekon with the Monado.
Oh right, Dunban's kind of a living legend and a cool guy.
My apologies. We do not concern ourselves with the wars of others, be it against the Mekon or otherwise.
I was only joking. You had your reasons. I can see that with all these defense systems, you don't really need to fight.
Then it is decided.
Green is not a creative color, said plebeians.
You can reach the tomb by transporter from the center gate. Her Highness has already entered. Shulk, you should hurry.
Alrighty. Oh, Alice is a guest again. Alright, let's see. We got any skill trees, or... Oh, I finished this one. Oh, cool. Good. Good, good. Switch to that one. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch to, let's see, I forget. I forget what kind of enemies we're gonna be dealing with here. I think Shulk might actually be okay for a little bit. We'll probably switch him out at some point once we get into the tomb. But for now, I think we're still good. And also once we get back to side quests. Because like I said, I want to get, granted, I think Melly and Charlotte actually might be okay on friendship now, which I'm not sure how it happened. Because I thought that she was out of my party before I would have, at a point where it would have been an option. I don't know. I'm not sure how she... I could have sworn that I kept checking to see if her and Charlotte were close enough yet to finish that one quest back in Colony 9. I checked at one point and they were still not, and yet now they are. And yet I don't see how they would have gained friendship points since Melly has been out of the party. So I'm not sure what happened there.
Yes?
Deciphering the ancient texts. Dissection? You want to make Ricky's wifey put it on little pond side? Oh my god! No, dissect Ricky. He's a family man. Ricky, get mad! What? Individual of your nature has a wife and children? Even this guy can't believe it. Even this guy can't believe Ricky Fox. Intriguing. Most intriguing. Bye-bye, Nicole. You have a good one. I conduct valuable research upon breeding habits. Oh, God. Go, bring your mate and offspring at once. Never! No! Ricky, say big no-no! This guy likes to watch. Change something to Ricky, they'll help you! Well, progress has been made since your last time. Deciphering machine is now operational, but there is an issue. Accuracy leaves something to be desired. At this rate, our research may never truly be complete. Thus, we need help with the deciphering machine. For this, go help me. Materials. Do it. Thank you. I have to. That was definitely unique dialogue. Once again, that was way too specific. So yeah, you would not get that dialogue if Ricky weren't in the party. Thankfully, we lucked out, and since there are new quests popping off just from this, let me, skip ahead a little bit, see if there's anything different at night. Nope, just that one, and I'm pretty sure that's just the racist lady. So, fuck her. Poor Ricky. Does anyone remember how many, like, do we have an exact count on how many kids Ricky has? We know it's a lot, but, like, did we ever get an exact number? I can't quite remember. I saw some, I want to say shitpost, but I don't think the person was doing it ironically. I saw some post that was like, why would you ever stand characters from all these other JRPGs with these underage characters when you could stand the people in Xenoblade who are all legal age? Because the fact that, like, you know, the Shulk, Rhine, are 18, Fiora was 18 as well. Fucking, like, everyone is of age, which is unusual for JRPGs. And, like, I get what they're saying, that is neat. I like that everyone in this game is older. But, but also shut the fuck up. Not pun, obviously, Nathan, no! He watches his Pokemon do it at the daycare. Ugh. Freak.
This is the tomb. Defensive measures prevent intruders from entering. You will have to circumvent these to move within the tomb.
One thing before we enter. Alvis, you can see the future like me.
I am from a long line of seers dedicated to serving the Imperial family.
Oh, okay.
My visions help to protect the Empire.
But you're a Homs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But that is for another time. My ancestry is not easily explained. And my ability to see the future is equally complicated. You might say, I have my own ritual. Is it not the same for you?
No. My visions appear suddenly, without warning. At first, they're obscure. Then, as it gets closer to the event, I start to understand.
It seems you possess a power greater than I. I still have not seen any danger befall Her Highness.
Not much use as a seer then, are you?
Nothing passes you by, does it? Now you see why I asked for your help. What a lucky coincidence that I happened to see you in danger.
A coincidence?
But I've seen you use the Monado.
Cough, cough, not malice,
the Monado
cough.
has been passed down the Imperial line for generations. The sword of the Bionis. It is compelled to do its master's bidding. Magnified greatly, it has the power to control the very fabric of our world. Ether. Control the ether, and your will
You got an ad kiwi? Oh no.
I willed it, and it happened. That is all.
Huh.
Perhaps due to that power, the High Entia sealed away the Monado for centuries. Eventually, it found its way into the hands of the Homs, and then you, Shulk. A coincidence, or something more? You must discover this yourself, for you are the one who wields the Monado. The Bionis is stirring.
Well, that's not at all fucking ominous. Oh wait, you lost your egg kiwi? Oh no, did sub count drop
The
again?
ancestral altar lies deep beneath the
Sub count
surface.
probably dropped again.
What trials await
Oh,
me,
no.
I wonder? I must not lose focus.
Not a fan of her math, Pumpkaboo. It's required, it's fine. One thing you do about Overwatch is the fact the youngest human was 19, eldest probably in their 70s. Most characters like 30 plus in the game. Oh yeah, totally Spice, no. Now, like I said, I appreciate the fact that everyone in this game is legal, but like the person who made that post was obviously one of those types who gets up in arms over hashtag problematic stuff that is typically not actually warranted. And so I was just kind of like, shut up. But it is always cool. Like I said, I like, generally speaking, even outside of games, I always like when like people actually let older characters do cool stuff. It's one of the reasons one of my favorite Sentais is Kyoryuger. Because that's a show where the Blue Ranger is a middle-aged dude with like bad back problems. And like another extra one is like an ancient caveman. Why the hell are there two landmarks back to back like that?
Cycles since last visitor. State your name and purpose.
Melia Antiqua. I have come to be judged on my legitimacy to the throne by the ancestral spirits.
Permission granted. Commencing analysis of genetic data.
All right, Hal. Why are we talking about the anti-life equation? Oh, please no.
It's so cold.
There are remnants of ancient spirits in here. This is no ordinary chill.
As I explained before, Dunban, the defense systems are designed to prevent uninvited...
Well, what does this do? Don't touch
God damn it, Ryan. Damage by firing elementals. Melly is alone in the tomb. Might be best for her to fire elementals after summoning them to deal damage, rather than using them to grant herself buffs. Yeah, okay.
Summon Bolt! Manifest yourself! Star-searing flames of absolution! Spear break! Let us move in for the kill! Water! The source of all Roaring thunder! Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me.
I missed your equation. Ether equals reality, reality equals cognition, cognition equals persona. Snack Daddy is the final boss. Seems legit. Darkseid's ultimate prize. Yeah, it's Darkseid's ultimate prize, and yet Lex Luthor is the one who found it in the cartoon. I actually like how they handled that. And season 3 of Justice League Unlimited was definitely the weakest, but that was not their fault. That was a situation where they did not expect to have another season, and did the best they could under the circumstances. Can't look at that one. Good God, there are so many heart-to-hearts we can't look at yet. We are still missing at least one party member who is holding us the fuck up. Who could it be? Don't answer that.
Flare impulse. The ether is flowing through me. Manifest yourself. Is this the final one? Summon Aqua. Feel darkness blacker than midnight. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself.
Melia's playstyle, it's really unique and interesting. Like I said, I definitely get, like, it is cool. I definitely understand why, I believe it's her. People commonly say, that's it. Summon boat! There's a reason that most people say that, if you're gonna use her, you should probably be playing as her. Just because some of her stuff is a little finicky if it's on, AI. But she's very fun. I don't mind playing as her because of it. You love Chaka Conroy, Phoenix? Yeah, Chaka Conroy's the reason I got into this franchise.
You have done well, my descendant.
Next party member is Ricky's wife. Oof.
Are you the progenitor of Antiqua?
Think of me as a recreation of said ancestor, possessing his thoughts and speech.
But he passed away thousands of years ago.
Do not mistake me for a living being. I am a replica of your ancestor. I am merely a projection of what he would be if you were to meet him now.
I do not understand. But I do not suspect any falsehood in your words.
It is beyond doubt. If I could feel, I would feel joy. I am not real, but I do not lie.
Joy? What do you mean?
The results of the gene analysis show Holmes gene integration of 80%. Estimates suggest evolution within 8 generations. Our wishes are almost fulfilled.
Wishes?
What the fuck does that mean?
As decreed by the Bionis, is linked to our genetic sequence. We have spent millennia analyzing sequences to free ourselves from the curse. Only a certain gene set will unlock the mechanism and set us free.
I still do not understand.
It is of no consequence. I grant you this seal.
Oh, if Ricky's kid stuff to do with suit of armor, they fucking mighty mask it, I'd be down for that.
It is you who will rule the High Entia, and likely be their last.
Revered ancestor,
The fuck?
Go forth and rule, my descendant.
So the spirits look favorably upon you.
Oh god, another Xbox Live mic.
Explain yourself. Only Imperials are permitted to enter this place.
I am the subject of Her Highness the First Consort. I need no permission.
Mother's
Maybe not tell her that?
The impure child of the second consort has the right to refer to the first consort as mother. A filthy Homs half-breed has no right to the throne.
Why the fuck would don't you tell her who you work for? I know you're confident, but come on.
Who puts a great big hole somewhere like that?
Oops. It's Yuritsa.
As I explained, it's a defense mechanism.
What a mess, Rhine.
Friend not clever touching button.
I'm with these guys, Rhine.
How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? What about your visions, eh? You think the two of you could come up with something?
How about just don't press random buttons?
It would have been useful, yes.
Pair of fortune-telling frauds.
You got us into this mess. And it's not the first time either.
Ricky, agree with Shulk.
Why is it my fault all of a sudden?
Because you hit
this
the button!
Time it is your fault.
Precisely.
Well,
welcome back, bestie. We're arguing.
Be thankful that we are all alive.
We also just met post-op Yuritsa.
Our journey will be longer, but we can still make our way deeper into the tomb.
Okay. We can't waste another second. Melia needs us.
Why, does everyone look like a mix between Ben 10 and Tron, or doesn't? Good for her. Good for her. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm personally very happy for Yuritsa. I hope this is what she needed. Help her calm down a little bit. Stop being so crazy. Tron 10. Would people be happy if Tron got 10 sequels? I would not. Tron Legacy was already kind of pushing things. It's kind of sad. The best Tron sequel? The best Tron sequel is Kingdom Hearts 2. Everything else is just kind of eh. Yuritsa's a girl now. Like I said, I'm happy. I'm happy for her. He makes a lovely lady. He makes a lovely lady. I hope this is what he wanted, and it helps him work past his issues, or her issues now.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Oh, come on.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry. This won't take long. Evening! Come on! We can take this! Bring it on! We win! Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. I don't have time for small fry. I'm powering up. We win! Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
But we mustn't be careless.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. I don't have time for small fry. How Glaslash! Good job, everyone. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
No, franchise outside of Dragon Quest can make that many sequels. Probably a good policy. Why is there tasty sausage in a tomb? Don't answer that.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. I don't have time for small fry.
Fresh Treasure was watching the Danganronpa 2 playthrough. You meant to do an island mode and school mode. Just want to know if I did them off screen or planning to do things with calm down. Ace, that playthrough was so long ago. All of us are very disgusted with Danganronpa after V3. I gotta be real with you, I don't see us returning to that at any point in time. Jesus! What's a series I wouldn't have expected to have good representation, but did? South Park? If you had told me 10 years ago that South Park would have not one but two examples of genuinely well-done canon gay couples who managed to feel like actual human beings, and that one of them was one of the said couples were children on top of it, would not have believed you. But genuinely, I think Mr. Slave and Big Gay Al, as well as Tweaking Craig, are genuinely very well done examples. Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney would be another one. Because it's canon, it's canon. Let's just be honest here. Tiger and Bunny, I didn't not expect Tiger and Bunny to do it well. I didn't expect Tiger and Bunny to do it at all. Like, I thought Nathan Seymour was just there to be a gag. But no, he was genuinely a fantastic character, and then the movie happened that confirmed, like, outright confirmed that, oh no. No, he's not just, flamboyant to be flamboyant. Like, he actually, I say he because the name is Nathan Seymour. But, like, no, he is straight up trans. Like, I believe his proper pronouns are they, them. Mortal Kombat for you? Does Mortal Kombat have some? That's cool. Didn't know that. You heard good things about Scott Pilgrim? Same. What the frick? Oh yeah, I can't, I don't got high empty of blood. I gotta go across the hard way. Did my internet die? No. We should be fine. I believe it's just you, Casey. It looks like there may have been a dip. It looks like there may have been a dip there for a second. But nothing to actually kill the stream. Just a quick bitrate drop.
That is a big ball of something.
He'd look fun and sparkle.
Same, Ricky, same.
It's not attacking us, at least.
What's happening?
Hey, look at that!
Oh,
Another
fuck.
defense mechanism.
When did I know Kingdom Hearts was gonna be a complete mess? Days.
We're not getting past without a fight.
Everyone, Melia needs us. We can't let this thing stop us.
No problem.
I knew we were doomed when Days happened. Your copy Your copy came. Congrats, Dusk. I'm happy for you. Hope you have fun. Arugula Rufus.
Right,
Oops. You knew Kingdom Hearts was a mess when you looked up online, noticed every game was on a different console. That, I mean, like, that bothered me, but it wasn't a game breaker. The phone game is oddly canon. It's insane. God.
I think you'll find we had to take the long way because somebody pushed a certain button.
Somebody mean Rhine.
Shut it, hairball. It was just a button.
Relax.
A button that did bad things that you hit.
This route will lead us to the ritual altar. But time is of the essence.
We've got to hurry. There's no time to lose.
Sad person that saved up just because. Same Spice, actually. I was that kid as well. I didn't save up. I didn't save up my own money. That was back when I was a spoiled kid with two grandparents that had good jobs and few friends. So like, when a new console came out with a game I really cared about, which was usually Kingdom Hearts. Like, Kingdom Hearts and Pokemon were the thing that consistently made me buy new consoles.
Don't give up. I'm right next to you.
But no. Like I said, just seeing how... And I like some of the stuff that came later. Like, I like Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep was my favorite game for a while. But, it was kind of the beginning of things getting way too convoluted, admittedly. On its own, it's fine, but it's just like everything introduced in it that ultimately led to other stuff getting bad. All the consoles you bought, only PS2 and 3DS were gifts. Goddamn, Spice. Look at you being responsible. That's awesome, though. But no, like I said, Kingdom Hearts is on that same tier as Danganronpa, where, like, I think I'm just kind of done. And let me, I don't know why I put Ryan back in my party. Nothing wrong with Ryan, but, I'm trying to work on, affinity here. Ricky! Team Smash! Oh, wait, do you... Oh, I guess you have something. Most of your consoles were gift secret? Yeah, same. Cage 3D was a fun time. Oh, 3D was fun. Like, a Dream Drop Distance, very fun game. Like, I had a lot of fun playing that one.
But we mustn't be careless.
Like, I cannot stress that. A lot of the Kingdom Hearts games, still fun to play. 2's not one of them, but some of them. But no, 3D was very enjoyable gameplay-wise. I actually had a lot of fun with that one. It's just that the story was not good, and that was, like, the final nail of the coffin of it being a convoluted mess. What the frick? Get off the wall! Back down here because I realized there's something. No? Oh no, this is the way I came. I'm an idiot. I'm also distracted. Did Scully come down here? Is there another cat still down here? Yes. Oh my god. Get out. Go. I let one out and the other came back down, apparently. Did not even realize it until I kept thinking I heard rustling. Okay, do not get turned around again, Nova. Pay attention. Cage 3 at first seemed like a masterpiece. Me back though. I mean, I'm not looking to change anyone else's opinion. Like, all I can do is say my own thoughts, and my own thoughts were I did not enjoy that game in any regard. And it hurts me to say that. Because like I said, it was the console seller. Ooh. Secret? Secret treasure? No? What the fuck is the point of this? No. It's just one of those things, like, I started playing that game, we started the playthrough on Video Ranger with Ivy. I was having fun playing it with her, talking about it with her, as it happened, and then she played ahead, which, yeah, it is fine, because, I mean, I've done that for other games, so I had no right to complain. Like, it was fine, I didn't have an issue at the time. But, like, her already knowing everything kind of sucked a lot of the fun out. And then just me, myself, slowly realizing the direction stuff was going, and being more and more miserable the further it went in. Because, like, I was just not enjoying it in any capacity. Like, all the characters felt like different people. I hated the direction the story was going with the no pathos allowed, and bringing everyone back to life. And I hated the gameplay. It's like, once again, like I said, Dream Drop, I have a lot of issues with Dream Drop story and character-wise. It was at least fun to play. It was a fun game, if nothing else. But 3, I hated the gameplay. Like, when even the gameplay isn't fun, it's like, what is even the point? Rico and Roxas were better than Sora? At one point, they weren't. Sora was a good boy. I just forgot how he worked at some point. And speaking of forget how you work, I don't know how the hell this place works. But yeah, no, like I said, I haven't even, I never bought the DLC for it. I don't think I ever will. Like, the only way I will ever touch that game again is if someone pays me to. Like, I just have no interest in anything it did, or respect for anything it did, and very little respect for the creator, Mr. Nomura, as a result anymore. Because it genuinely does feel like he just kind of left his firstborn son to die. Because he was butthurt over Final Fantasy Versus 13. And I get it, I do. He worked hard on that, he got screwed over, but, like, I'm sorry. To, like, purposely, what was, in my opinion, tanking your other franchise. Just because of that. Come on. I'm so confused.
Oops.
You heard a way to do complicated story is to have a simple story over it. Silent Hill, Dark Souls, Hollow Knight. Some subtlety. Oh, totally, totally. Yeah, it's like when you have a story that's that convoluted, honestly, you need stronger characters than what you have in Kingdom Hearts. And they had them for a while. Like I said, most of the pretty much all of the main cast up until Kingdom Hearts 2, and even Birth by Sleep to a degree, were very solid, and they were grounded enough that, okay, I'll buy this nonsensical bullshit plot you're giving me. I'm along for the ride because I care about these people. But again, none of those characters feel like the same people in 3. Axel was one of my favorite fictional characters, period. I hate him. I hate him now. Everything about Axel that was interesting died with days. am so lost. I literally just keep going back the way I came. Oh my god. Like, this should not be this difficult. I have a marker. Time for Zora to replace Sora? No! That's what I fucking hated, Nathan. That's what I hated about 3. Is the fact that here, have my not Noctis. Have my OC Donut steal. He's way cooler than Sora. Like, I don't give a shit. I know it wasn't in the form you intended it, but I did meet Noctis. I played his game. I don't give a shit that you're butthurt you got kicked off the project. You don't make something out of hate and spite. Unless it's a personal project that is solely being done to help you get those negative feelings out. You don't do that. You don't fucking do that. Yuzora, I don't even know the full deal with Yuzora. Again, I'm not paying for the DLC in that game because I don't give a shit at this point. But like, I know the outline of what happens in it. Like, I know that Yuzora is a thing. And I don't care. Whatever the fuck his story is, whatever the reason may be, that he's there doing him, whatever his future role is in further games, I don't care. It's the same thing with, like, again, in theory, all the stuff with the Master of Masters and all the stuff with the Foretellers that ties into the phone game, theoretically, all that stuff is interesting. But I don't give a shit. It's like when you completely neuter your characters and make the story so goddamn convoluted and don't provide, and most importantly, don't provide a proper resolution to the story you already had going. It's like I stopped giving a shit. It's like, why do I care about the antagonist in this next arc? When it's just gonna end up horribly disappointing and stupid like this one did. Oh my god. I thought this was an enemy. I did not see the control device. I thought that was an enemy. And I kept walking by and ignoring it. I did not realize that was interactable. Oh my god. Still don't understand the Frozen world and it being so boring and pointless because Frozen's already a bad movie. No, you know, real talk. The sad thing about the Frozen world is that actually could have been the most interesting Disney world if they had actually done something with it, and they had a prime opportunity. You've got fucking characters running around who are from Chain of Memories, who would be interested in the power to alter memories. So why the fuck did they just repeat the movie instead of, like, actually doing something interesting, like involving the fucking trolls or elves or whatever from the start of the movie that erased what's-her-fuck's memory? You could have done something new. You could have done something new and actually interesting that tied into the games in a unique way. Oh god.
Half Homs.
Oh god!
Olivia, in the tomb. Why should you care when you're about to meet your death?
Anna, that's her fuck. You throw away your mask? Yeah. All right, well this is unacceptable. Come on, we gotta have baby girl back in. Oh God, no shit! I thought it went back down into the main menu. Shit! Oh, God damn it! I tried.
We need full power, Ricky. All right, I'm feeling it. Electric gutbuster. Air slash, everyone. Feel the flow of battle. The time is now. We can definitely do this, Ricky.
Oops. She takes off a Mass Surprise Persona spin-off, can you imagine?
Done back. Leave this to me. Backslash. Right, I'm feeling it. This thing.
Yeah, I tried. I was gonna back out, lower the experience, the levels as well. Jesus Christ. Tyran, shut the fuck up. That was right in my ear. Oh God damn it! Why do I keep missing those? Ah! Feel I loop the whole Kingdom Hearts conversation the best. You're not missing much. As sad as that makes me to say at this point, you're not missing much. Play the first 3 games. If anything about the franchise seems interested to you, play the first 3 games and then stop. That was gonna be the name of if I still ever end up doing any kind of video essay for Kingdom Hearts and my overall thoughts on the downfall of it, I know the name for it. It will be Kingdom Hearts, the perfect tragic trilogy that should have stopped at the 2nd game. Because that's the thing, is like, because the first 3 games are good. Like 1, Chain of Memories, and 2 form a solid story that is not too convoluted. Pumpkin Boot, thank you for updating the autopsy report. Her face mask is still ugly.
It's not over.
Continue to enjoy your eggs and emotes.
Kill as many of them as you can.
Shut up, Tyrea!
Keep clear. The Telethia is destroying itself.
Please do more video essays. I want to. Well, it's a lot of fun.
Almost bought it. Alvis, thank you.
My pleasure, Shulk.
Why did you come?
The Monado gave me a warning that you were in danger.
Oh.
I'm just glad we made it.
Hey, Shulk, whoever that was is gone.
So, they escaped. Shulk, everyone,
Oh.
I thank you.
Baby girl.
You saved me.
Ricky, smiley, smiley. Millie, all safe. All thanks to Hero Pawn.
Oh.
That's not how I remember it, Cheeseball.
He was in the party. Oh. That mask is ugly.
And that concludes my report on events in the tomb.
So, there are forces working in the shadows.
However, this is purely circumstantial. Nothing can be proven.
Inquisitors of the Bionite Order. Dedicated and devoted to the Bionis.
It was Melia. Oh yeah, we weren't sure. It could have been anyone under there. It could have been her brother.
Lumion, 47th successor to the throne, due to its extreme practices.
Like puppet masters pulling the strings from the shadows. I believe their bloodline was lost to the ages.
Her Highness the First Consort is currently residing in the Tower of Investigation. The Ministry of Investigation's judgment should be imminent.
Well, that may not be enough.
Also, shit, that actually made the sub count go up. We're at 16.
Agreed.
Mother.
Only a million more to go till we actually get
Your
emotes and
Majesty.
stuff.
You have returned unharmed from the tomb. The forefathers have spoken.
But if it hadn't been for Shulk,
Callian has informed me of what happened. There is no reason to doubt your legitimacy to the throne.
Believe in yourself, Crown Princess.
brother,
Tomorrow will be the investiture ceremony. At the appointed time, you will become my successor. Be proud.
I will.
Melia, my child, I am overjoyed at how far you have come. You are truly worthy of the throne.
Aww.
Continue the legacy of your High Entia and Hom's bloodline. You are the hope of Bionis.
Oh, Ricky and friends.
Who's that old man? One of those ears? He's a High Entia. That's Melia's
We're all
daddy.
relieved. But something's still bothering me.
What is it?
Why was Melia chosen as the crown princess? Shouldn't Callian have been the one to ascend? And her foe in the tomb clearly opposed that decision.
You have a point.
Callian is more than a worthy candidate. What reason could they have for choosing Melia? And why would Callian go along with this?
It's a mystery.
These lines make too much sense in hindsight, Casey. Oh, yeah.
Our apologies. His Majesty the Emperor summons you.
Finally! He's gonna let us into Prison Island.
Some of the RPGs have princesses. It's a thing. I'd rather them be party members than just be damsels in distress to be rescued. Down for some badass princesses. Junji Ito, I am not the best. Ivy is a huge fan, though. If she is ever in here again, you should haul her off. She'll appreciate someone else knowing. Ah, skill links. I was gonna say I can't go back in here, right? For some reason I want to say I got locked out of this place, but no. Because I'm pretty sure I might either have more quests or probably need to finish up the Collectopedia for it. Ah, close. Danganronpa fanfiction. Not anymore, I don't. Don't mind me, just figure, might as well. Oh wait, that's probably the, that's probably just the Napon again, ain't it? Oh, no.
Hey.
Oh, it's the matchmaking one.
Got a letter from Scarlin. Whatever could be inside? What the? Did Scarlin tell you what he's written in here? He didn't tell you when you haven't read it? Well, I'm glad this is about this. Of course I am. It's just, I know I told him to choose between us, but I didn't mean for this to happen. But no, I shouldn't say that. Scarlin's made his decision. I have to respect his feelings. But what am I supposed to say to Rikov? She was so serious about this as well. If he couldn't decide, I was going to ask him to choose Rikov, but no. We just have to go and find Scarlin. We can tell Rikov together. And we'll stay friends, the three of us, always.
Okay, good. Yeah, let me. I was worried I was gonna somehow miss out on something with a small time window, but at this point, like I said, I've already missed one. So if I get screwed over by another one like that, whatever. Like, I'm paying as close enough attention as I possibly can. There, up fifth fix. Oh my god, yeah. The best, you're actually right. Like, I cannot tell you, I've seen so many fanfics where the descriptions are just a smug bullshit, like, yeah, I'm fixing Danganronpa 3. I'm just like, Danganronpa 3's not that bad. You're a bitch baby, and I guarantee you, you are not a better writer than the people who wrote Danganronpa 3.
Yes?
Please forgive me for keeping you. Only Shulk may proceed beyond this point. Oh man. Solo audience. 3-3. V3 is trash. I don't see enough fix for V3.
Detaining you earlier. You and I are not of the same people. But this I must say. Thank you for helping Melia Antiqua, my daughter. It was no small feat.
Not at all. I too must apologize for meddling in your customs. We should not have interfered.
She is a lucky girl to have met such unselfish people. In the times to come, a ruler will need support from individuals like you. I hear you seek the Mekon.
Yes. The Mekon devastated our homes, and we lost many loved ones.
Revenge is your goal?
It is.
You are honest.
I do not want to hide our true intentions. Our very existence is at stake.
Unwavering, too. Shulk, you are the master of the Monado. But there is something that must be said.
What is it?
Long before our forefathers built this empire, two titans, the Bionis and the Mechonis, fought a vicious battle. Is this known among Homs?
Yes. It is told to us as children. The two fought and died, killing many creatures in the process. Their remains became our worlds, bringing forth new life on Bionis. That's how we were made.
The Bionis shall awaken once again.
Alvis told me the same thing.
This is not just the vision of a seer. All of Makna knows. The Telephi are as old as the Bionis itself. And now, they disturb the ether. That disturbance can only lead to one thing.
But why is this happening now?
This is an inscription left by our forefathers. It is written.
Making Chihiro trans. Oh god, no.
When the ether cries, the Bionis awakes.
Those ears. He's a very nice man, Pumpkaboo. He's fine.
Return, trap its power, and assure eternal prosperity. All life born on Bionis affects the ether. The Mekon's assault is just the beginning.
Bad masks and big ears.
Events were set in motion when you used the sword against them.
We used it because we...
Because you needed to. Without it, you could not survive. I cannot dispute this fact. I believe the inscription speaks of these very events with the Mekon. But if their assault continues, if more lives are lost, soon the Bionis will awake. And not only the High Entia, but all life will perish. Do you see, Shulk?
You're talking about total extinction.
Correct. Which is why the Mekon's invasion must be stopped.
Then you'll help us. Your Majesty, we need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island. Will you permit us entry?
What will you do there?
I saw it in a vision. We will fight a faced Mekon. They must pay for what they did.
Then you will have seen him too. On Prison Island, our forefathers sealed something away, just as they did to the Monado. All records have been lost. and there is now no way to know what it was.
Is it connected to the awakening of the Bionis?
I do not know, but our forefathers must have had good reason. We must trust their decision. Shulk, allow me some time to deliberate. Above all else, I will consider the safety of Bionis. You are our Bionis brethren. We will not ignore your plight.
Aww.
I understand. This is not our homeland. If you decide not to let us go, I will accept your decision.
I am sorry.
It's okay.
They sealed the Krabby Patty recipe?
Yes.
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend.
Aww.
This is my humble request.
It would be my honor.
Aww. What a good dad.
The Telethia are on the move.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
That fleshy fool will go for the Monado. What of the faces?
Repairs to metal are complete.
And Nemesis?
Nemesis is...
The Homs with the Monado. He has reached Erithsea.
Yes.
Then there is only one place for them to go. Yet he will not dare unleash such power. No matter. Bugs must still be exterminated.
Rude.
It is time to test our new toy.
Lance of Longinus?
Commence the assault on Bionis.
Kind of. Right. Oh, yeah, the Danganronpa thing. Yeah, that's another big one that I can see people just being assholes about the best, yeah. My other pet peeve of Danganronpa fanfiction is, I've said this before, anything that retcons it so that Hajime and Izuru are a split personality situation. I hate that. Like, them being two sides of the same coin is much more interesting, and them merging is much more interesting. Is that how you see the future, Elvis? You have to touch the old man's head?
Can this be true?
It will happen soon.
I saw Melia. She was fighting a battle against a Mekon with a strange group of Homs.
You mean the ones we just saw?
Yes.
Yeah.
That sword, could it be the... Could it possibly... And that location, was it...
The vision is a sign. By your will, it can be changed.
For now, we must consider all things. Everything. The capital. And the lives of our people depend on it.
Wow, my daughter is getting her own figure. I'm so proud of her.
Wow! Take a look at that! A high-end-tier airship!
Bird people fly higher than mop-on birds.
Someone give him a piggyback ride.
Shulk, I think that's Melia up there.
Make Alchemoth great again! Oh no, she put the mask back on!
By the authority of our divine ancestors, I, Melia Antiqua, am honored to accept the responsibility of
The father already ordered a figure. Oh, he has the #1 copy. It's gonna be signed by her and everything. He's so proud.
Fail to protect the ancestors or the Bionis. I promise here and now to throw myself on the mercy of you, the people.
She looks like a Disney stepmom. Ironic given the own situation with her
Most
stepmom.
majestic. That fragile girl in the forest is a distant memory.
But which one is the real Melia?
I mean, she could just be complicated.
I ask this not as Emperor Sorian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend.
But what about boyfriend?
No, it's not like that.
Oh, fuck.
They're one and the same girl.
Oh, good. Oh, thank fuck. Shulk's smart. He's smart-ish. Look, he's better with machines, but he's trying. He's smart enough to figure that much out. Bad masks are the new bad hair.
And what did you see, Alvis?
Oh, it's you.
Don't play games.
Why do they have their
Don't
eyes
be angry.
closed randomly so much?
I only wanted to analyze the boy. Which was the point, no? I did not
Her
interfere
outfit?
with your ministerial
What's wrong?
affairs. In fact,
It's just her Power Girl cosplay. Don't worry about it.
I wonder if he feels the same.
we have all the information we need. We know that such a Telethia cannot hurt them. You see? Nothing can befall him.
Chat, we're gonna have an argument. What color is Alvis's necklace? That little jewel thing around his neck? What color is that? Is that red or orange? It's red, right?
Brand spanking new.
Mm-mm.
Nothing like an ether change and a new paint job.
Smash hazards incoming.
We don't need her. Look at me. Look at me, goody two-shoes.
Look at me, I'm a cool robot.
Just see if you hold back the screams when his blade gets a taste of you. I love a warm welcome. Let's
Oh,
settle
God.
this machine to machine.
You're busy looking at the modern-looking jacket. Next time they show Alvis, take a look at his necklace. Tell me what color you think that is. I saw a shit ton of people claiming it was orange. It looks red to me.
So they've got a new crown princess. 3 cheers for Melia.
Right, but we're still no closer to that murdering-faced Mekon.
Once we reach Prison Island, we'll get our chance.
Yeah,
I've seen
this
it.
motherfucker
It
again.
must be true.
Shulk, man. Maybe we can still persuade Bigwings. Melia's crown princess.
I mean, he
now.
didn't say no. He just
I
said he'd
reckon
think
the
about
Emperor
it.
might change his mind.
Maybe.
Rhine, the Emperor's request was clear. Give him time.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
more to this island than we know.
It's like he did not say
Things
no.
are
He
at
just
play
said he
here
had to
that reach
think.
beyond our understanding.
Be negative.
Dun right. Ricky and friends visit Melly now.
I forgot he called him Dun Dun.
Hey, the adults are talking, Pops.
Ricky want to see Melly. Ricky think Melly's sad too.
Oh.
She might like the distraction. All those stiff ceremonial duties. You decide, Shulk.
Ricky is 40 years old. He has a wife and like 20 kids. In fact, that's right. This literally, I think elaborates. Yeah, okay. 18, 18, 40, 21, 30. Sexy grandma. we can assume the Entia have a we can assume the Entia age slower. the high Entia age similarly to Namekians, I'm sure. Don't worry too much about it. Explains the gray hair. Everyone here has gray hair. Answer correctly, she is 16. I'm sorry, Melly is clearly 16. My mistake. But yeah, they don't even really allow, like, they just kind of throw that little detail out there. I don't believe that ever comes up in a cutscene or anything. So I figured I'd show you guys now. But yeah, no, Ricky is 40 years old. Ricky fucks. Ricky fucks relentlessly. To think I didn't say that in Opal's first battle. Look, I respected her too much to lie to her.
Oops.
They don't age slower. She just drinks a lot of water and moisturizes. In Future Connected, you work to assassinate Redacted to have Melia all for Shulk. Oh my fucking god, there's no way. Xenoblade out here making older women sexy. But yeah, no, like I like the ages. Like I said, it is nice. Even it's not. It never bothers me that protagonists are like super underage or only 16 and 15, saving the world and whatnot. But like nonetheless, it is refreshing to have like a full party of grown adults essentially. So how would I describe Melia's top brother's age? Yeah, that's a good question. So he's even older. He's got to be like pushing 100, like 150 minimum. Hey, girl, please come back to the party.
You came to see me.
Oh.
Ricky's friend, Melly.
Why are you all glowing?
Oh, Melly, look amazing before. Oh, Ricky's so proud.
Aww.
Really? It all happened so fast. What a stunning garden. The arrangements, the fountain. When the colony is up and running, can I steal some ideas?
Aww.
My late mother adored this place.
Late, Mother? But I thought your mum was...
Her Highness, the First Consort, is not my birth mother. Members of the Imperial family must take 2 wives. One Homs, one High Entia.
Oh yeah, shit,
My
look.
mother is the second consort.
Look, her hat's gone.
I am half Homs, half High Entia.
She's got little wings too.
Melly live here?
Yes, Ricky. Since I was young. I cannot walk outside as you see me now. So this garden gives me much relief.
One phrase I'd like Kamen Rider. No, not really.
Who cares if you're half Homs? You'll always...
Like I said, it's not something I really consciously think about. It's just, it's cool when it happens.
Different ways, different morals.
So that's why you wear a mask in public?
Yes. Shulk, in less than an hour there will be...
Dearly, could they really tell by your face, though? Don't you need to just wear the hat?
Oh, Ricky's so hungry, he could even eat Smelly or Luca.
There'll be plenty to eat.
Finally, some decent grub. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. What's on the menu? Any High Entia specials?
So yeah, the tiny wings are a byproduct of being part human.
Me at this dinner.
Expectations lead to disappointment. We are talking about Rhine here.
What? That's the last time I sit next to you, then.
Team of Kamen Riders that are all old dudes. That's basically the Heisei versus Showa movie. Because all the Showa riders were older by that point.
Is there something wrong?
No.
You are a funny one.
Oh god. Charlotte, do not embarrass me. Charlotte's already in full girlfriend mode when it comes to Rhine. It's kind of adorable.
Father!
Another vision!
Shulk, what did you see?
On that tower. On Prison Island.
Oh
What
boy.
does the siren mean?
Mekon, they're coming.
Alright, so we gotta change outfits. We either gotta make Melia glowy too or change everyone back to something else. What kind of outfits are we feeling for a horrible Mechon attack? At least Metalface enjoys his job. Swimsuits. Not swimsuits. Swimsuits are gonna ruin some stuff.
Report!
Yes, sire. We received a report from our south station. Macon are approaching.
Why are the voices so low?
Callian, your sister's time has come.
Your Majesty.
There is only one course of action left. We will not waver from our destinies.
The characters do walk very stiffly in this game, for the record.
Father!
Callian, take charge of the capital's defenses. I will go to Prison Island.
Do I think Sorian likes to watch That So Raven? I bet he's a big fan. He seems like a man of patrician taste.
What happens to my father?
It follows my last vision. We're on Prison Island. Metalface and your father are...
Prison Island? Why would father go there? No! I must go to the palace. I must stop him. I will go to the audience chamber.
Wait, Melia. We're coming too.
Real talk, I never actually watched That So Raven, but I always did like Raven Simone as an actress. And in hindsight, I can definitely appreciate a lot of things that show did. Just like having seen clips and whatnot. I have to go. I have to end homophobia. I'm like, damn right you do, girl. All right, let's finally mess with your stuff again. That's right. I didn't even do this when I was in control of you in the tomb. Yeah, we've got odds are we've got pretty much better stuff of everything for her. Let's see. Just kind of trading off on that one. I think we're good. Sky gloves you already got. Sky bottom. Yeah. All right, let's see. I'll make some more good agility ups at some point. I'm hoping I get easier access to agility up level 4s before I have to do that, but something to keep in mind. Let's see, what else? We can give you an HP up. That never hurts. Alright, I think this should be alright. You got your beautiful monitor and speakers. Nice, JC! Oh yeah, we can actually, yeah, so for the record, that's why we couldn't change her her headgear at all when we first got her. Because we were making a big deal about her having little tiny head wings. Until it became pertinent to the story. But let's see, alright, Oh my god, look at her little crown! Oh my god! Look at her little baby crown! What is it that everyone else is in? Aerith. You're liking Jake and Forza? Yeah, it's spelled J-K like it was an initial, but it's pronounced Jake. So I guess his name is Jake. Yeah, I like Jake a lot. He's a cool character. Oh my god. My girl's fucking ready. Let's see. Yo! Alright, I think we can stay with green team for a little bit, I think. I don't think any of these are too excessive or gonna ruin any cutscenes coming up. If they are holler off, we'll have a little bit of time before stuff happens. Saying that's a Raven. It's a clip going around where it talks about Raven did a good job. Yeah, Pumpkin Boo, I retweeted that clip, yeah. Yeah, like, again, like, props to them for having the goal to do something like that, especially on a kid's show. Thought it was gay when you saw it first, too. Jake, I mean, he could be. I don't think we ever learned one way or the other with him. Like, I don't think Jake has a love interest or anything, but yeah. It's like, regardless of what his orientation is, just in general, he's got a cool look and he's a good character. I like him a lot. Alright, honest. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the other thing I wanted to do. Let's see. Let's peek at expert mode. Did she gain any of that experience I got while I was doing all those quests? She did. She did, but I'm over-leveled, so rather than level her up, I'm actually going to bump everyone else back a little bit. It's like, the fact that she was that level, I'm going to assume that means she's up to snuff, or it's just the level that she left off on before she left the party. Either way, I think this is fine for now. If that's still too high or too low now, we'll adjust as needed. And I don't think there are any new quests popping off because of this. Don't believe this was any kind of cutoff point. So yeah, plot beeline. Yeah, and on a Disney wire. No, real talk, like, as much as a negative opinion there is about Disney nowadays, Disney was pretty cool about that kind of stuff back in the day. For those of you who remember Gargoyles or know about Gargoyles, like, it was kind of the same thing there back in the 90s. Gargoyles did an episode about gun violence, in which the fat comic relief gargoyle, voiced by Patrick from SpongeBob, accidentally takes their human companion, she's a police officer, he takes her gun and accidentally shoots her. And she is hospitalized and has that injury for several episodes afterwards. They aired this. Disney aired this. Respect.
Brother! Where is father?
Melia.
The Imperial staff, it's... So father has gone. Callian!
The Emperor has proceeded to the island, alone. For the sake of the Empire.
Why did you let him go alone? Father!
His Majesty is fully aware.
Green Lantern Squad, yes.
Of
right,
what will
see,
happen
look at that necklace.
And what he must do before then.
You saw something.
Red or orange? You tell me.
Did, during our ancient divination ritual.
If he knows, then why?
Because he is the ruler of the Imperial family and all the High Entia. We must respect his decision above all else.
But that doesn't mean...
Trust him, Shulk. His fate was decided long ago.
No!
Shulk, we're going.
But Dunban...
Respect? Destiny? We don't need rules to tell us when to save the people we care for. You too, Melia.
Except we were there in the vision already, so we're playing into Destiny by going.
To die.
Looks red to you, Secret. Yes!
Dunban!
There's only one thing to do. Are you with me?
Of course. But you can't.
We are Homs. Do what you must. But your laws don't concern us.
My apologies, Dunban.
No apologies needed. So, Melia, what's it to be?
We go to Prison Island.
Shun is still an asshole, real cool, but immediately abandoned his girlfriend once people stop liking her the best. Fucking right. Yeah, I will say Shun does get better. Like, any of the, like, the major school characters do get better. Like, Shun ends up being alright. And his girlfriend is, Miyu, I believe? I like Miyu a lot. Like, Miyu was also kind of a bit much at first. But I ended up really digging Miyu. Cloud. What's Destiny? What's that? I killed it. Disney did also air Power Rangers Operation Overdrive, which I'm pretty sure is technically a war crime. No, that's not true at all. I will go to bat for Operation Overdrive. I've said this before. I don't think it's that bad. Oh man, they gotta be all lovey-dovey. Expecting him to get friendship zoned the hell by Kentaro. Exactly. Yeah. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah, change with the party a little bit. All right, I think we're gonna roll with Melly, Shulk, and Dunban. And let me, okay, you know what? I hate to interrupt the action, but real talk, if I can finally do this, I'm doing it real quick. Let me just see if fucking Charla and we're in serious plot time. That's not allowed. No fast travel allowed right now. We're in big boy plot. Yeah, I know some people have already pieced out, it looks like, but like, just put this out there. If you're one of the people who has not experienced this game before, we're in for a night. We're gonna get to some pretty crazy shit tonight. Like, obviously, by necessity, I can't do any more side quests. Like, we are fully on the plot railroad for the moment. And we're gonna be getting into some shit. But yeah, the bigger asshole you are in Kamen Rider Forza, the harder you will get friendshipped later on. Does Charla have any appropriate clothing? Define appropriate. That's appropriate, right? That's her default. That's, her Power Girl cosplay. That's her Unga Bunga attire. She could go Unga Bunga. Do we want everyone else to be Green Lantern Squad and her to be Unga Bunga? Yeah, Charla's most of Jesus. Pretty much all of Charla's outfits are at least a little fan servicey. Howdy, Probolt. Not showing over or under boob, not to my knowledge. Well, her the one I had her in before, the one with the tiny hat, that one covers pretty much everything. Actually. Oh, wait a minute, now that I'm actually... if I could still turn this in, maybe I could at least finish this one up. Joke's on them! I can't fast travel to them, but if I walk on foot... to this one that's right here anyway. Oh, this is the racist lady. Oh shit, yeah, no, we gotta end this. We gotta end racism.
What do you want? So Mother's been telling everyone she's worried about me? Well, frankly, who I choose to despise is none of her business. The wigs on your head look, how can I say, rather stunted. That means you're half Homs. Oh, I'd rather not speak with you if at all possible. Perhaps if you were to bring me 2 pieces of marine marble. Then I could be persuaded to tolerate your conversation. You can find marine marble at RC. Even a schoolchild does that. Goodness me, I see it's not just your wings that are stunted.
Me?
Yo, fuck you.
Oh, so you brought me the marine marble? You people travel together, yeah? Despite being different of races? Frankly, I cannot understand it. Very well, I'll grace you with a small amount of my time. I'll tell you why I can't stand other races by honest. It all started with something quite trivial, to be honest. That's why it's a big deal to me. That half-wit Vidian broke my headwing decorations. And that night, as I slept, I heard a voice in my dreams. The Bionis itself spoke to me and told me it's okay to be a racist piece of shit. It said only those pure of high Entia blood are worthy. The Bionis deemed to create us the high Entia first. Those savage Homs are quite simply a joke, no offense. I'm sure you're aware Vidian's blood is tainted by those savages. She got so jealous of my beautiful headwings and decorations, clearly she must have stolen them to smash out of spite. Can't expect anything more considering her heritage. But it doesn't really matter.
This marine marble is even nicer than my old decorations. I suppose I could forgive Vidian. That's why you're talking to me in the first place after all, right? That's it. Not even a full Hans. Not even someone fully a different race. Someone who was still half her own race. They broke her barrettes. And so she's like, man, fuck all of them. Dude. Once again, I think this one's gonna be more dramatic at night. It's like, there's no good reason to be racist. But there is especially no, good God. Once again, it's right here. Like, I know I said plot railroad, but like when it's right here. Come on, is this a racist lady? Oh no, this is the love triangle guy.
I had no idea Rosie was so worried about this. And I call myself her friend. I truly am the worst of the worst. I have brought enough sadness upon both of them. Still, there's at least one good thing to come out of all this. I feel sure now that Raziel will not ignore Rekoth or hurt her feelings. With any luck, they'll be able to remain good friends. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can all remain friends. I know it's a selfish thing to say, but I still wish for it.
I hope I was of some help. Yes, really big help.
Still, you people are the real heroes of this piece. I don't know what I would have done without all your help. Please, take this, a token of gratitude from all three of us. I cannot say what will happen now, but I know that I will be happy as long as we can all be together. I'll try my very hardest to make that happen. We all will.
Threesome? You could just do a threesome, bruh. Like, if you three are that close and have been together that long, and are all that good friends. Like, yeah. Or, you know, not even a threesome. Just like, why don't all three of you just buy a house together and be together forever? And if some of you end up fucking, some of you end up fucking. Example of bad racism, World War II. Any racism is bad racism, I would say. Alright, you're the lady with the shit daughter.
The Bionis told her that? I can't believe it. But now that you mention, I do recall her having bad dreams one night. And I get the feeling that it was the very day she changed. How very frightening. What a bitch. Oh well, at least we got to the bottom of this. Hope I was of some help. Right, I'll go ahead and talk to her. She cannot be allowed to think like that in this day and age. Just hope she listens to me.
Aw, what a good mom. The one thing if she was racist, say another race attacked her or something, that would be I've been under. Oh yeah, totally. No, the best, like I said, I was like, there's no good reason necessarily to be racist, but there are situations where I can at least understand how you got to that point, like with Ingrid from Three Houses. But it's like, oh my god, someone who's half something that isn't what I am broke my earrings. Oh man, y'all ready for Kino? Get the popcorn.
This fly infestation is beginning to bug me.
Puns.
Unmanned craft built by ancient High Entia. Is it too much to hope this is the last of them?
Ginormous things at 12 o'clock!
Ancient creatures that were sealed within Prison Island. They have us in their sights.
They must be our target's pets.
Perhaps.
Let's see how they like this.
Oops.
Basically, just Jesus Christ. Thank you for the bits. Ah, shit. Yeah, they made a new face unit. Maybe to replace Zord. This one's a lady. That new voice sounds familiar. Actually, no. I know what you're getting at, Nathan, but no.
Do we need to use the transporter?
We do. But first, we must unlock the seals.
Seals?
We need to unlock 2 seals to reach Prison Island. Then, a door will appear before us, showing the way.
Got it. Move, everyone.
That voice, Ricky, you traitor! Yeah, like, I know, I know what Nathan's getting at, but, like, that actually is a different voice actor. For, reasons that will become clear eventually. Granted, they probably could have gotten away with it.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
Ricky can win by himself.
Don't get careless, guys.
Star Series Blaze of Absolution!
Now we're pulling together.
Only need Hero Pun Ricky.
What a bad battle.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Me too, Ricky. Me too.
I was working for mental beasties all along. They agreed to help pay off Ricky's debt. Take care of Little Pun. Turn them into mechanized soldiers too.
You've got Coco asking to leave your island, Gamrick? Oh shit. You actually got a letter? You gotta sell her off. That is the little gyroid rabbit, right? I believe that's who Coco is. Mechanized Nopons, can you imagine? Metal Nopons would be a jock type in Animal Crossing. Like they all are for some reason. The enemy's an OG Sonic. What, you bust out a robot, you get a small animal. Or a Nopon. Wouldn't mechanized Nopons just be bowling balls? Yes. Oh, I'll kill you because you're a thing I need to kill.
Witness my true power. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether. Building within me.
You could probably get something for her, but you obviously don't really play too much, so you just give her away. If you're feeling generous and there's someone who wants her, I mean, always nice to be nice. Karma will get you back eventually.
Nice job.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I swear I'm not focusing on side quests like in any capacity right now, mostly because I can't fast travel to other ones anyway. But if there's something I need to kill, I happen to need to kill anyway along the way. What? Who? No. Oh, wait, no, I do need to kill you. Okay, sure. Oh, God! Oh, God! Who invited the giraffe? Hang in there, boys. I gotta kill this thing first. Good God. Why does that... So many things cast sleep in this game, it feels like. Looks like a horse. Same difference. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's already... Goddamn, they've been putting in work.
I'm glad you're with us, Melia. We've got a good rhythm going.
Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Summon bolt. Manifest yourself. Ricky, well done.
Excellent.
Keep it up.
Couldn't do that, villagers, once you get them the best, yeah.
Nice job.
Victory to Ricky!
Yeah, like I said, I'd definitely be tempted in a situation where I had something I genuinely didn't want. Just because I'm so, so strapped for money right now. But, like, I'd feel bad about it, like I'm too much of a softie. Like I said, everyone I've gotten rid of thus far, I've offered to give away to people. Oh, shit! Dude! We got a meteor shower, too? Oh, man, we got maximum Kino incoming. If I can get to the location in time, then we've got maximum Kino with this next cutscene. And also, I'm going the way I went earlier. So I did not have to unlock all these new locations. I could have just gone. Look at a post-apocalyptic world. Animal Crossing villagers are going to be the currency. That's a valid point. Yeah, sorry, I got... No, never mind. Yeah, fuck the quests. I would rather get to the plot in time for maximum Kino. Villagers, like... I saw your comment, Casey. That's why I'm talking about the fact that people are trading villagers like currency. It's because I saw the conversation. Nah. Nah. I can't deal with you lizard people right now. I've got Kino. The 1% villagers of only Raymonds. Oh my god. What? Oh, god damn it. Fine! Fine!
I'm too busy to deal with this.
Hey! Melia right now. Oh, fuck off with your shade attack. Jesus Christ!
No panic.
Excuse me? Sir? What? Only I'm allowed to do that. Am I sure this meteor shower isn't the Zangiak? No. No, we're fine. I'm not fighting you goddamn lizard people unless I have to. Go away. Kino is canceled. No! No! I can do it! Oh god, it's already 5 o'clock. No! Oh my fucking god. Dude! They keep fucking comboing me immediately!
Yeah, I'm not quitting yet!
Oh my god. Fucking lizards ruining the Kino. Enemies too strong? No! They just spam break topple days like a bitch. They ruined the Kino. The filthy reptile. I'm always warning everyone about the filthy reptilians. And now they've ruined the Kino. Let's see. Can I lure them one at a time? Nope.
I'm feeling it.
Darkness of sleep embraces you.
Dream edge. We can definitely do this.
Impulse. The ether is flowing through me.
Light heal.
First air.
Not good enough.
Chunk.
Punch good. Everyone, let's go.
Now.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
It's day now, so it's more like the sky is falling. Yes. Okay. Alright, see, we're fine now. They just, I don't know how many Flintstones vitamins they took on those last 2 rounds. But they just immediately kept hitting me with very smart combinations. Like either putting me to sleep or immediately doing the combo. Like that was just some shit RNG. Oof. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can fix this. Ah! No meteors, though. Does Xenoblade have anything equivalent to the Tonberry? Fucking Rothbart. Probably Rothbart. I can't even remember his, Territorial Rothbart, that's it. I can't remember his prerequisite title. But yeah, fucking, Territorial Rothbart, I would say, is the Tonberry of this game. We got Aurora Borealis. We'll settle for that. Imagine if Nomura was in charge of a Xenoblade remake. Oh, worst timeline. But then again, that would have to be crazy alternate timeline. So maybe Nomura would be good in that universe. Again, remember that Nomura did artwork, he did character designs for Xenoblade 2. He designed pretty much all the Torna people. And you can tell because they look nothing like the rest of the characters. And the art style shift is super jarring. Especially with Petroka. Again, I don't know what it is with Petroka. Something about her design on top of her terrible voice actress. Like, everything about Petroka feels wrong. I was thinking about it, but nah. Nah, fam. At this time... Aurora Borealis, at this time of year, at this time of day, at this side of Bionis, located entirely within your Kino. Yes. Can I see it? No. I didn't see the rest of the context of your comments, Spice. You left because you had a headache. Now suddenly there were OP lizards and Aurora Borealis. Or a meteor shower. There was a meteor shower. It's gone now. Thanks, lizards. Aurora Borealis is a pretty good substitution, I'd say. What the hell's up here? Oh, just you? Yeah, I can kill you real quick. You ain't shit.
Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me. Manifest yourself. Return to chaos. Only now have you realized our true power.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Victory to Ricky!
Aurora Borealis. Can I say that that's still out of newer Family Guy? What little of newer Family Guy was actually funny? One of the stupidest fucking jokes that made me lose my shit, despite it not actually being that funny, from newer episodes, or at least like post cancellation episodes, basically. That's what I consider newer Family Guy, even though that episode's probably old by now. The Aurora Borealis. And it's just fucking David Boreanaz in the sky talking to him. That made me laugh. Probably should not have made me laugh, but it made me laugh.
Now you shall witness our power.
You take challenge here, Bon.
I'm ready.
Flowing through me. Manifest yourself.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
Only need hero on Ricky.
All right. I'm feeling it.
Now, healing aqua. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. Spear break. Water, the source of all life.
We can definitely do this.
Aha, the weak spot. Awesome. Things are going to plan.
Almost there.
It was one of the Rhodes episodes, you think? Rhodes episodes. Oh god! Fucking X. What the fuck? What the fuck is after me? Who has a name? Cumulus Dynamos. Cumulus Dynamos. Road to the North Pole. I don't know what you mean by road episodes. I remember the North Pole, though. That's right.
Building within me. I saw another vision. So this is the legendary Monado.
I don't know if I can do it.
Manifest yourself.
Monado!
Save us from harm. Aqua. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. Return to chaos. Raid. Summon Aqua. Look, you're next.
Okay, my turn.
Light heal!
Ricky, it's your turn.
Hereupon beat enemy good. One more!
Leave it to me. Return to chaos. Bravo. Oh, bravo.
We found our episode name. What's our episode name?
Manifest yourself.
The David Boreanaz? Oh, this guy's name. Excuse me, I'm a little distracted. What are you talking about? We're doing alright. For a named enemy with our levels lower than they should be. Or not should be, like I said. I lowered my level on purpose for the main story. So I was starting to push it.
Almost there. Don't lose focus. Stay focused.
Yeah, all together now. Split end. Yeah. Everyone, let's go. This will leave a mark. Shake your head.
Manifest yourself. First end.
Oh, come on.
Leave it to me! Ricky, it's your turn!
Leave it to Heropon! You have Lucky! Again!
Acknowledged! Summon Aqua! Bravo! Oh, bravo!
Perfect!
Aha! The weak spot!
Melia, great attack!
Things are going to plan.
Narrated by Seth MacFarlane's dad.
Barely a victory at all.
We can't
No.
go on like this.
Cumulus Deimos. Like, all I was trying to do was kill a little archer man. And I had to do that instead. Christ. Family Guy had their specials doing Brian episodes always with Road in the title. Oh! Yeah! Shit. Before they got canceled and reinstated or whatever, there was like the Road to Rhode Island or something. They sang a song, right? Dude. Time to make QT secret. Relatable. Yeah, I know I said we're on the plot railroads, and I'm trying my best, but I will probably have to take a restroom break and refill my beverages. Oh, come on! I just want to ride the plot train. Oh my fucking god.
Witness my true power. Star-searing flames of absolution. Manifest yourself.
So yeah, I thought it was at least, I was like, oh, at least it's just one big thing. No, it can never just be one big thing. I should also be probably playing as Shulk, because Shulk has got strength gems. Shulk is tits up in strength gems right now. So he's able to cut through stuff a lot easier. I'm playing as Melia because story stuff. And also to build affinity since she was gone for so long. But actually being in control of Shulk would probably make this go a lot faster. Anything to make this end faster.
You're next. Got it. Aslash, Ricky, it's your turn.
Leave it to Hero Pond. Roly poly, keep on rolling. One more.
My turn. Witness my true power. None can oppose.
Love those episodes, the Stewie and Brian ones, yeah. Like I said, I didn't really... Like, there were only so many episodes I enjoyed post-cancellation. Like, there were a few. Family Guy's not all bad. Or at least it didn't used to be. The thumbnail for this episode is you-know-what face? Oh, absolutely. No question. Also, it's totally daytime again. I gotta change the clock back again for maximum Kino. What the fuck? Oh my god, no! No! Go away! I'm too busy to deal with this! I have to change the clock back again and hope for meteors and or Aurora Borealis. You fucking people. I'm just trying to make this game maximum Kino, and you're ruining everything. Where did that even come from? Like, literally where? I was out of their range. They didn't follow me that far up. Like, they were just fucking there. Redacted with the title Cumulus Deimos. Oh. I don't know. I have to be careful about thumbnails because I don't want to ruin anything. But I also would like... I don't want to ruin anything, but I also I always kind of like to make sure every party member character it gets to be a thumbnail at least once when I do games like this. So, I don't know. Except for Persona 5 Royal, where every other thumbnail was Goro. Alright, fuck whatever that enemy is, I'm done. I have to pee. I have to reset the clock again. I just want to get to the Kino. And I don't mean the epilogue with that has a character named Kino. It's spelled differently. Cough, cough. I have mentioned that there's obviously at least one more party member because we've got so many of those heart-to-hearts showing up that are still, that we still don't know who participates in them. The P5R thumbnails were my favorite. Like I said, if not for the internet issues that plagued that playthrough, then I guarantee they would have been spaced in a way where literally every thumbnail could have been Goro. As is, we came close. He is definitely a healthy majority. Yeah, that's what a prison island looks like.
And something we've never seen before.
Big fish coming!
Oh boy. Snack Daddy, though. Snack Daddy was alright, too. Snack Daddy was at least one thumbnail.
Witness my true power. Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Summon flare.
Could have been an even better playthrough without the introduction. Oh, totally the best, yeah. Yeah, like, that playthrough was still a blast even with all the technical issues. But, like, good god. Like, I believe there was talk at one point of, like, what the best playthrough is or the most iconic. I feel like Persona 5 Royal would have been it if not for all the issues. Because, good god, there was some magic in that one. As is, I think it's still Three Houses. What moment in this game would go best with the song You're Nothing Without Me? Shulk and Lego My Ego. That's all I will say. I will not elaborate further than that, other than Shulk and Lego My Ego. Every gore support got you girls to cry from laughter, same, the best. Except I actually cried from laughter several times. I almost fell out of my chair. Lego My Ego. What the fuck else do I call him? Do not kill me. Do not kill me. I mean, that's great. I would love to do something about that. These visions sometimes.
Can anyone explain what this thing is?
The small potatoes option is still great.
I have only seen them as fossils, discovered around the capital. To find that they were trapped on Prison Island.
Was it protecting the island?
That would imply it's sentient. I believe it's responding to something primitive.
Car Mom, Santa, 7, and now Lego My Ego. Yep.
It doesn't care who or what we are. Its instinct was to defend against anything. But we'll never really know.
We're losing time here. We still haven't reached the island.
Ricky, go to island!
Alrighty. Before we do that, because I forget exactly when stuff kicks into high gear. So I'm going to take the slowdown opportunity to use the restroom real quick. Get some more tea, and also to once again remind. Are there any other costumes people want to see, or costumes if people know what's coming up? Costumes you think would be most appropriate for this cutscene? I'm almost kind of tempted to change them back to the defaults for this one, but let me know what y'all think. I will be right back. Alrighty, we back. Yokai. No suggestions on outfits, guys. You're killing me. I'm sorry, we've got fewer people in here again tonight. Not as few as the other day. We did this stream with like 3 people. That hasn't happened since Fire Emblem. Gora's ending was pretty shitty in that game, the best, I agree. I said one of the main reasons I'm kind of on the game overall. I wish I liked it more than I did.
Our forces can only take so much. The capital's defenses are sure to fall. Forefathers, grant me your wisdom. Iluna melurukan taxis.
English, sir.
It can't be.
Santa? Why are you so purple?
A giant. So this is what was sealed away.
How long has it been, Emperor?
This is our first encounter.
It is not you that I speak to, but your blood.
You can't talk to blood.
The blood that shackled me.
Whoops.
I see. Then I assume I do not need to tell you the reason I am here.
There is no need. I already know why you have come. Use it. That is the reason I am here, after all.
The frick? Oh boy.
How did they?
That light, it's... Father.
Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't do that smirky smirk stuff. Sir, that's illegal. Oh man, we are, it's not as much of a real area as I thought it is. Alright, let's see. Alright, I think... Oh, God. Is that the armor I have on him? Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put everyone back in their defaults. The Pokemon trailer from Monday? Believe it or not, I have not even watched it. There was a Pokemon trailer. That's basically how I feel. I really wish there was an apply all or like restore defaults button or something like that. That, oh well. All right. Shulk, you forget something. There. Nah, he's good. He's, trust me, it's as funny as that would be. No, I don't wanna. Shulk don't need to be in his undies for this. Maybe some other time. New Game Plus, I fuck around with stuff like that. But this is a serious moment. The booty shorts, yeah. Like I said, at some point, if I do like another huge side quest binge at some point where there's no story happening, I'll switch everyone back into swimsuits then. Let the man be free later. Later when there's not very, very dramatic, serious story plot points happening. Because once again, spoiler alert, we're about to get into some shit. Get your popcorn, hold on to your butts. And on that note, I think I actually should, let's see. What's the best, not best, necessarily. But for maximum Kino purposes, I think I'm gonna roll with this party. It will feel the most appropriate.
It's Kino.
Exactly!
I can't focus. Oh my god, he looks so good in those shorts, I can't stop staring.
Whatever needed this door was massive.
Dino Beast!
Did you miss plot from the last stream? Kind of.
Don't freak us out like that, Ricky.
I'll recap when there's a break.
I can't make it out. This may very well be the appearance of my forefathers. The legends tell that they differed greatly to how we look now.
And this is what they looked like.
Wait a minute. I've seen this thing somewhere before.
Oh, Dino Beast, Dino Beast!
It's a
You might be
statue,
right.
Ricky.
It reminds me of the Telethia as well.
Did your ancestors build this island?
There are side quests in future connected? Oh no.
No. The stories tell of this place existing long before my people. No one knows for sure, but we think our forefathers are the ones who sealed it.
I wonder what's hidden inside. Well, we'll know soon enough, I suppose.
There. An engraving by the forefathers. I've seen this engraving around the capital. Many researchers have tried and failed to discover its meaning.
Hey, Shulk. That symbol.
Yeah. It's similar to the Monado symbols. There must be a connection.
Connection?
The sealed door of Prison Island. It is said only a true successor to the throne can open it.
Then the Emperor must be inside.
I believe so. Forefathers, I, your descendant, Melia Antiqua, stand before you. For the sake of our world, release the seal! Just like at the tomb.
What's it doing?
Aren't we going to help? Please, Do not worry.
Oh shit, I forgot to take some of Charlotte's headgear off too. Uh-oh. Not to ruin the moment, but... Oh, poor baby.
Heir to the Monado. Let the shackles be released.
You tired, Kiwi? Go to sleep if you need to. You're good.
What is it, Shulk? Get a move on. You saw it, right? Us bashing that Tin Man's head in?
Hold on a second.
Oh, here we go. I knew you'd start overthinking.
There's not much time, Shulk.
Yeah, like I
We've
said,
got to
I
go
know I
now.
said stick around. Hold on to your butts for what's coming up in the game, but it's not worth your health if you're feeling that bad.
Mekon down. And save Melia's father too.
Okay.
Chuck's trying to one-up ruin the moment. With the fucking Sean Murray fanfic, Jesus Christ. No. Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope that wasn't the final cutscene, because I wanted to bump this ahead again. It's that scene, yeah. I mean, what do you think? Like, okay, so, like, as much as it being nighttime kind of enhances some of these cutscenes, I found that sometimes it's a little too dark, maybe. So, I don't know. What do y'all think? Do you think go for maximum Kino, or lighten it up a little bit? Oh, well. Well, it's too late, apparently. Fuck me, I guess. At least for now, like I said, I kind of forget when the exact moment is that it, that we switch into, serious shit. It doesn't seem to matter in the inside of here. This area seems pretty well lit. But yeah, no. Yeah, Kiwi, if you need to sleep, go ahead and sleep. You can watch the VODs for the last and the other one tomorrow. If not, if you do decide to stick around, let me know, because I will recap what you did miss. It appears to be deactivated. I have to have this battle during a lovely sunset. It's really romantic. Jocks, you have no idea. Sunset would actually be kind of Kino, too. We'll see. For now, I'll just... There we go. Oh, man, we are surrounded. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me, granted, it doesn't matter too much in her case, but nonetheless, let me get her a normal head. Yeah, I imagine these enemies would be all over my ass if I were a little lower level. So while I'm still probably a little too high level, not too interested if it means, getting to the plot fights. But like I said, if I'm super over level for the actual boss fight, and I have a chance, I will consider dialing it back. What? I did get wrecked those lizards. Yeah, then again, I did get wrecked by those lizards. Like, I don't know, like I said, that was genuinely, like, I'm not trying to cover my own ass. Or the fact, or not admit that I'm a scrub. I admit that I'm a scrub. Like, those lizards were not an issue, or in theory should have been an issue, but like I said, they were being extremely smart those first couple attempts. Like, they almost immediately put my entire party to sleep, or kept doing break, topple, daze combos. Like, just stuff to make it so that I could not do anything while they wailed on me.
Must be outside the tower.
Are we here?
Can I wait for millions of years for the sun to explode and beat him that way? Nah, I don't have the patience for that. Oh boy.
This is the place I saw.
Huh, we were in the wrong outfits. We've already changed history, it's fine. Oh god. Boss level 42? Okay, cool. I'm fine then.
Melia.
Father!
Do either of my cats try to hide things? No, not really.
Father?
They like to knock stuff over, but that's about it. They don't hide it.
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Huh?
That me.
Who are you? Check that guy out.
Is this...
He's one of the giants, said to have become extinct eons ago. This is what our forefathers locked away.
I am Zanza, and I have waited centuries for you.
You waited for him? But I thought our forefathers imprisoned you here.
I forged the Monado. It is molded from me.
Zans. Hair that perfectly covers his dick.
You made the Monado.
Rated T for teen.
Yes. I made it millennia ago to oppose Mechonis.
But why are you imprisoned?
The Monado controls the principle upon which life is based. The source of your existence. Ether. Master the principle of life, and all things will bow to you. Your power will be infinite. As
His hair is his clothes. He does kind of got hair growing on some of his arms and legs too. Kind of gross.
I myself once used that sword against the Mechonis and defeated it.
You're telling us you beat the Mechonis with that tiny thing?
Its appearance is merely an illusion. Its form morphs to conform to the will of its master. The power comes from within. But its power was feared by some. That is why the High Entia imprisoned me here long ago.
That can't be true. Our forefathers would have had better reason.
Or maybe he's lying.
You are what you are. Do you not believe your own eyes? Open your mind, new ruler of the High Entia. The Monado is the blade of the Bionis, the only force that can oppose the Mechonis. As the wielder grows, so too does his ability to control all things. Yet there is still power trapped in the sword. The Monado is in shackles.
Shackles?
It is suppressed.
You mean...
He looks evil? I mean, he didn't do nothing. He's talking about how he was wrongfully imprisoned by the High Entia. It'd be spoilers for the rest of the chat, yeah.
Yes, it was this constraint that gave rise to Faced Mechon. Mechon which cannot be destroyed by the Monado.
Shackles.
This is beginning to wear thin.
If they let him out and he does bad shit, you will scream, Spike. He was into S&M and forgot the safe word thousands of years ago. Yeah, he and the original High Entia Emperor got a little carried away.
Now, where is it? Where's this power coming from? That? So he's come out to play. That's cheating. Can't have that. This is gonna be good.
Oh man!
Try and stop my new toy.
Evangelion?
This, Zanza.
These shackles. They must be the reason the Monado can't hurt people as well. Does that have something to do with the faced Mechon?
You must find that out by yourself. I will remove those shackles for you. But you must take the Monado and free me from this prison. Free me, and the Monado will cut down anything you wish. Nothing but a god can stand in your way.
Don't do it, Shulk.
Listen to the smart lady.
Something's not right. The forefathers must have had good reason to seal him.
Yeah.
I need that power. I thought you of all people would understand.
I do, but it's just...
Hold on a minute. He only said he'd release this new power. Sounds like a good idea to me.
But...
Melia, please understand. I must do what I set out to. The Mechon must pay.
I mean, I do get it. They want revenge and they want it bad.
Young Shulk.
If you can't trust a giant naked purple man, who can you trust?
I ask for nothing in return.
I thought you were looking batshit and coming with best. Yeah, that's always a red flag.
I will.
And now the giant purple naked man is going Super Saiyan. Great!
Heir to the Monado. Your will shall be done. Let the shackles be released.
I ask for nothing in return, except some bats and to not be stabbed. Mostly not being stabbed.
Zanza!
Well, I had that one coming.
It's him! Metal Face!
Sorry we're late to the party. What do you think of our leader's gift?
How did you know we'd be here?
What's that? The poor insects are a little confused. We're here for the old fool. If he's dead, he can't power up the Monado.
I mean...
You being here's just an added bonus.
Sound logic. You are nothing else if not a being of logic.
A silver-faced Mechon.
Zanza? Respond, Zanza. I know you can hear me.
He's dead.
I sense thought waves.
Oh, never mind.
Zanza, how many more will you sacrifice?
Who are you to talk to me? How dare you? You know nothing.
I am here to talk, Zanza.
Mechon! You will pay for what you've done!
Please wait. I mean you no harm.
It was just talking, bruh.
Give her back!
I told you to stay out of the way, boy!
Yeah, like Metalface stabbed a giant purple man and already did shit. That one was just talking, dude. Come on. I mean, yeah. To be fair, it is also clearly with Metalface, even if it wasn't doing anything unlike him.
Look at you, worthless without the Monado. Isn't that right, dumb man?
What or who are you? do you know me?
Let's see if this jogs your memory.
She's a bird, not a bug, exactly.
He moves like... But that's impossible! Don't bang!
Cease immediately. They are not our target.
Any final words? Die! Who dares?
Stop at once!
Oh, fuck. Oh, man! Cool dad! God damn! Melia's dad's a bamf.
Father!
Are you hurt, Melia?
No. Father.
Oh.
I'm helping! Ricky helping!
You're gonna pay for that. You bag of bones!
Oh, God.
Melia!
We really should have seen this coming. Because we did.
Looks like he's had his wings clipped.
Useless
You really
future vision.
Expect to beat me?
Emperor. I failed you.
Heir to the Monado.
Lucky for Melia, he swung up and set it down, right?
You're alive. Give me the power I
Ew!
need.
Hair crotch.
I am now a mere shell. The power is already yours.
What?
The shackles have been broken. Wield the sword. It bends to your will. Think of your enemy, and the power to defeat them is yours.
Zanza. Mekon. It's not over.
Orgasm,
People
basically.
of Bionis will never let you triumph.
Emperor's dead, naked purple guy is dead, everything's going to shit. And the prom is tomorrow.
It's changing form.
Be careful. We cannot withstand such power.
Shulk!
Monado's shackles have been released. Monado can now inflict damage on Mechon with faces as well. Monado Arts can also be leveled up to level 10.
So, the kids are coming to play.
Senpai, be gentle. Landmark.
Monado, lend us your power! You're not invincible. Monado, enchant! Worldly! Shadow Eye! Melia!
Things are going to plan.
We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power! All together now! One in the world! Thank you, Dad. Take this! We choose to fight!
If the Monado's so good, why isn't there a Monado too? That'd be funny. That'd be silly. Monado too. Ah! Sir. Oh god, not this shit again, dude. Metal face. Metal face, no. Metal face. No! There we go. Alright.
We're counting on you! Leave it to me! More! Leave it to me! Backslash! Keep it up! Here I come! Scale Flash! Timing is everything! Remember that! Perfect!
I missed. I was gonna say, yeah, what happened there? Something bad, something backfired there big time. I wasn't paying close enough attention, but I fucking missed. Don't last resort me! Don't pop a roach! Please don't pop a roach!
You're not invincible! Monado! Enchant! Nicely done!
Oof. Woo. Oh, and Melia was still dazed. Was that the other problem? Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, okay. So just shitty time on my part.
Oh, the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora! What?
Like, dude, if you're serious about not meaning any harm, you need to just let us kill this guy, because this guy's a rotten apple.
Good. Now you feel it. Swing the blade to your heart's content.
Wait. Is this what you truly desire, Zanza?
I see now. It is as I suspected. You exist outside the pre-established harmony.
Also, you have a small person inside of you. Oh my god, face back on our people!
No way. Fiora. Fiora.
Surprise?
Zanza, you have not changed at all. That is clear. But still, I cannot...
Do as you please.
Fiora! Wait!
My mission is complete. Returning to base.
Yeah, I know he said that Shulk was robosexual, Fiora, but you didn't have to go in, Oops.
But next time, I'll slice you in two.
So Ricky isn't the traitor? I mean, so...
It's me! Shulk!
Oh. So, I mean, if that's the gimmick, somebody has to be inside Metalface. That could be Ricky. Ricky could still be a traitor. Your theory perseveres, Jux.
We were too late. Again. I saw it. I knew it would happen.
Shulk.
Why? Why did this have to happen?
Father.
Melia, the hope of our people. You must not cry.
Don't say that. I don't care how improper it is. Let me cry.
Melia.
Why does it have to be me? If all it takes is to be half Homs.
Is that what you think? You are very much mistaken.
But...
To become the hope of the High Entia is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name. But remember this also. It is not because you are the hope of the High Entia that I love you. It is because I love you. That I wish for you to become that hope.
Dad of the Year.
Heir to the Monado, I leave the sword in your hands. The sword that my forefathers sealed away. With it, you can succeed.
Your Majesty.
Melia, cry for as long as you must. But when
And your tears are dry.
Oh.
Father, no!
Melia.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Good parent in a JRPG, automatically dead.
Shulk,
You'll have plenty of time to think about your empire and your people's hopes. If you need me, I will be at your side. But you are an individual. You are Melia Antiqua. And you can't let them get away with this.
You're right. My foremost concern is making them pay.
Why didn't we do this in swimsuits? Because then Shulk would have been in his extremely tight swimsuits. And he would have seen Robot Fiora, the two things he loves most in the world, and gotten a big old boner. This game's rated T for teen. We couldn't have that.
Well played indeed, Zanza.
I do what is necessary for the world.
I could very easily have stood in for you.
The fuck?
Your sentiment is appreciated.
Stop looking at the spear like that.
I see a storm on the horizon.
For the record, that is not going to be the thumbnail. You sent the image to me. What's the image, Casey? Also, I hope... Casey, don't post. That's a big spoiler. Okay, I know we're playing through the game, but that's a big spoiler. Wait, did I not... There we go. Okay. I deleted the wrong thing at first. Whoever's post I deleted, I apologize. Only I'm allowed to click this? Let me see, Gabrick. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, that glow up! Jesus Christ! Yeah, do not click that link. But holy shit! Ah, dude! Oh my god. He's beautiful. But yeah, no. Believe me, I like the idea of having... I like the idea of having that as a thumbnail. But that's the big thing that I've been trying to... that's the main thing I've been avoiding trying to spoil people on. It's kind of a big deal. I wouldn't dare ruin it for anyone else by having it as the thumbnail. It'll probably be Face Nemesis. Her robot, not her herself.
And finally, Crown Princess Melia's accession will take place one
That's also a
year
very
from
crappy
today.
quality picture of it.
Until
No
such
offense.
time, as decreed by the Crown Princess,
So it's
I
taken
shall
through a camera.
assume imperial duties as regent. If there is anyone who objects to said decision, state your grievances now.
Being stabbed was another one of his kings. So Fiora is literally the perfect woman for him.
The ministries are unanimous. We have no objection to Her Majesty's decree.
To each and every one of you, our thanks.
If I may, Your Highness, I would like to propose a round-table discussion on strategy concerning the Mekon.
Ah, what to do about the Mekon? Our defenses must be shored up immediately.
Not only our defenses, Your Highness.
Do you suggest an offensive approach? While the capital still licks its wounds?
The Ministry of Research has the ideal solution.
Friends act strange. A friend sad? Ah, Ricky's sad too, because of empty belly.
Ricky, we already ate. Us Homs don't get upset just because we're hungry.
Not hungry? Oh, Hum must have small bellies. Oh, Ricky jealous.
We've got to get our minds off this somehow. Dunban's locked himself away ever since we came back.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's his sister. It's not just Shulk's would-be girlfriend. Like, he's kind of shook too.
How are you?
What do you mean? If you were talking about father, I'm fine. I have no choice but to look to the future.
The future connected?
Do not mock me.
Oh.
More importantly, it is time you tell me who she is.
We've known her all our lives. We thought she was killed in Colony 9.
She didn't even recognize us. She's not the Fiora I remember.
I'm fine. This is fine.
It looked a lot like Fiora. But if it was her...
Yeah, for the record, that was also a different voice actress talking.
How Dunban feels.
Someone said something about it sounding familiar earlier, but nah. Actually, a different voice actress, too.
What did he mean?
So is it her, or does it just look like her?
Is Dunban's sister.
I didn't know.
They look nothing alike.
Is this Fiora important to Shulk?
Oh boy.
Important. She's more than important.
Oh boy.
She's the reason we're out here.
Charlotte's like, you fucking idiot, don't tell her that.
If that really was Fiora, why didn't she reply to me? Fiora.
I'd better talk to Dunban. He'll know something.
Now they get off the stick, Jesus Christ. I mean, like, no. Like, come on, like, she had no idea. Like, I don't think Shulk and Rod ever even got an opportunity to explain Fiora specifically with what happened to their colony. So so up to this point, she was just like, oh, cute Holmes boy. And then all of a sudden, surprise, this childhood friend who he was clearly very close with is actually still alive. Kind of rains on her parade a little bit. Poor Melia.
Is that what we're doing out here?
Ricky's just here because he's in debt.
Yes. Where'd that done go? Shulk think he go eat by himself and don't take us? That nice. Ricky want to go too.
It must be so nice.
Yes.
Shulk, about you and Fiora. It's nothing.
Yo.
Shh. Shulk, don't go stressing out by yourself. Dunban and me are there for you.
Yes?
Shulk, why don't you go out and get some air in the pouring down thunderstorm? You need to take some time to calm down and think.
But yeah, that's like pretty much. There's a couple of other big moments, but like that is single-handedly the biggest curveball in this game that people will go above and beyond to avoid ruining for anyone else. Hence why people were extra pissed at IGN, because they apparently, from my understanding, they showed an image of Mecha Fiora, as I guess we'll call her.
I've been looking for you. So this is where you were.
Shulk. Apologies. Was everyone worried?
Of course. Me especially.
Hmm?
It's just... I've been thinking about Fiora.
Sakurai has blood on his hands. Sakurai's a
And I
piece
can't
of...
help
Well,
wondering.
Sakurai's not a piece
Wondering
of
what?
shit. but I do question him doing what he did.
It was like she didn't even recognize us.
Yes. It's unsettling.
Because it doesn't even make sense gameplay-wise.
But Shulk,
a chain attack has 3 people.
I'm not sad. Even if she doesn't recognize me, I'm glad to know she's alive.
Dunban.
You see, Fiora was born many years after me. And not long afterwards, we lost our father.
Why did I call her Ego? Her codename is not Ego.
It was left to me
Ego
to
is someone
protect
else.
and raise her, almost like a father.
I was always jealous that she had you as her brother.
Ah, yes. You and Fiora used to be inseparable.
Yeah.
I need to tell you something.
He uploaded a pic of her the day Definitive Edition launched. Did he actually? Oh my god.
If Fiora were to be with anyone,
Soccer, I know.
it should be you.
What? But Ryan hangs out with her just as much as me.
Yeah, he does. But Fiora doesn't like him in that way.
Oh. I see.
He's a nice guy. Reminds me of myself when I was his age. All reckless and hot-headed. Probably why he's not right for her. Listen, Shulk.
Yes?
A lost life can never be returned. But she's alive. It doesn't matter that she's lost her memory.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
You would have called him Eagle. He can be
Fiora and I
Eagle.
have spent our
That's fine.
entire lives together. The memory
Probably
of
more
that
appropriate than
conflict
Ego.
disappeared completely. It's up to us. We have to help her remember. Help me, Shulk. Help me get her back.
You know I will.
Okay. Let's go tell the others.
Hey, they're back.
Have you gathered your thoughts?
Yes. Sorry to be a nuisance.
Shulk, you too?
Yep. All thanks to Dunban.
I'm glad.
Forgive me, His Highness Callian summons you.
You think something's happened?
Yeah,
We won't know until we get
Dunvan being a hardcore shipper on deck for Shulk and Fiora, even after everything that's happened. It's pretty great. Like, what a good brother. Just wanting to get his sister a good Robophile BF. She's part robot. Can she even have sex Charizard? Let me tell you about the wonderful world of Transformers fanfiction. They'll find a way. Also, you know, I guess from P3, who she kind of, she looks suspiciously like. Like, I know her appearance as Mecha Fiora was heavily inspired by, like, Cosmos from Xenosaga. But I also can't help but wonder if someone on the team saw Aegis at some point. Also, Android 18. Android 18, to be fair, Android 18 also used to be human. It's like, by that logic, that just lends credence to the fact that, yes, you could do something with her. Android 18 started on human too, Fiora started on human. She could still have something workable down there. She clearly still has a functioning human face. Or at least mostly human, since, like, she, it looks fleshy. Also, I can just say now, Fiora looks real good. Like, I love that version of her design a lot. Would absolutely buy a figure of it if I had the money and they made one to go along with Melia. Did I say Aegis? I meant Android 18. Aegis has not gotten pregnant, to my knowledge. But yeah, no, like that was one of the main reasons I hadn't looked at the art book at all, even though I got the definitive, the special edition, because I wanted to. I don't know. I wanted to see her in game for myself. Cause yeah, I like her design a lot. Both her and her fucking robot face nemesis, like even that thing is really cool looking. Very, very good design. We have seen Transformers hentai. It exists. They said the question, y'all, you think about the rules of robotics and like, thou shalt not kill a human, thou shalt not allow harm to cause to another human. There's an unspoken fourth rule, and it's can you fuck it? And then there's Poppy, who is wholesome, mostly. Mostly is right. I will say, I love Poppy. I love base Poppy. She is precious, and I want to protect her always. And the times of that game where they made her cry, it was the closest I ever came to being invested emotionally in Xenoblade 2. Make Poppy cry, that's not gonna fly.
I apologize for calling you at short notice.
It's fine. Is anything wrong?
I must apologize to you all. Forgive our hubris. We High Entia were arrogant enough to idly sit behind our defenses, safe in the knowledge that Mechonis lies a great distance from our land. And we were wrong. Our decision to ignore the Mechon assault on your homeland...
We don't talk about
wrong.
Cutie Pie.
Your Highness, does this mean...
Not allowed.
Yes, Shulk.
Cutie
We
Pie
will
is
face
optional.
the dangers ahead together.
That's non-canon.
Which leads me to my request. After setting eyes on a group consisting of Homs, Nopon, and High Entia alike, I realized an allied army must be formed. I ask that you act as ambassadors for the assembly of this force. Tell me your thoughts, Shulk.
I need time before I make a decision.
Breaking the game. Yeah, I'll probably
Shulk
get it.
Not wish to aid us in our mission?
I do not believe that to be true.
Then why?
Shulk has other people to consider.
Shulk, more like sulk. Who's worse, Cutie Pie or Dahlia? Dahlia. Like I said, Dahlia looks like it hurts to be
That
her.
wasn't like you, Shulk.
I'm sorry.
You know you can talk to me.
Cutie Pie is just Cutie Pie is just excessive fan service.
Knew it. You wouldn't think twice otherwise.
Dahlia is an abomination.
I just don't know.
Shulk hung up on his ex big time. Look, Shulk has two hands. Xenoblade 2 got away with it.
I used to believe my father did not love me. Until the day he died.
Oh.
If you do not grasp the importance of loved ones until after they are gone, that is simply too late.
Main character? Pupgoo, I got some bad news. You missed some shit.
You're right, Melia.
The old main character?
I've made up my mind.
She's not dead.
You don't have to do this. I'll go and look for her myself.
And she's a robot
the
now.
The burden should be mine.
No. I want her back as much as you.
Leave the ambassador stuff to me, Shulk. I'll probably make a mess of it. But we're a team. You can count on me.
I'm afraid that is my duty, Ryan. I am of both High Entia and Hom's blood. I am the
Dolly is everything wrong with video games, pretty much.
Thus, I am best
Like,
suited
I
to
don't
carry
know.
out this
Like I
task.
said, the fan service aspect of her design does not bother me.
Yes.
It's just
I will
that everything about her
remain here.
proportions looks
We must
wrong
say
and looks like
goodbye.
it hurts.
Is that what you really want?
Like she just looks bad.
But promise me, when you find her, you'll come back. I'll be here waiting for you.
Oh.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
She waited for you, Shulk. She waited for you.
It's probably a good idea if I go and tell Callion myself.
I am sure he already understands. Besides, it's likely that the ministers are harassing him at this present moment. We should spare him any further inconvenience.
Then... this is goodbye.
Yes. Come back as soon as you can. We are in great need of your help.
Got it.
Uh-oh. Girl talk again? Oh boy.
Why are you still here?
Listen, I'll keep an eye on Shulk for you.
Whatever can you mean?
It's a risky strategy, letting Shulk go off and just hoping he'll come back to you.
Shulk and I are merely...
Yeah. But remember, the longer he's away, the more chance his feelings for you will fade.
But...
Once we find this Fiora, I will personally whisk him back here in a heartbeat. Don't give up. I appreciate it. Great. Don't worry, Melia. I'm on your side.
Never mind.
Brother?
Xenoblade and Xenogears stuff. I think I'm supposed to what happens in Xenoblade 2. I don't know what happened with Xenoblade 2.
I see.
It's not what...
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Charlotte thinks we're making it worse? Yeah, kind of.
Humbly decline.
I see. Very well. Let us hope my sister does not shed too many tears.
I stay because I must, brother.
Bully Melia. Bully. Everyone calling her out on this, Jesus. She's not allowed to have feelings.
Right, wrong. This may smell different.
Yes. We need Melia to learn more of the lands of Bionis, but she is still bound to handle
Oh,
public
that's
matters.
why her mask looks like
Another
this. They're pulling a Queen Amidala. I can't believe Melia was Natalie Portman the whole time.
Princess, as your humble subject, I formally request the following.
Speak.
I request that you accompany Shulk in his quest to find the Mechon that attacked Alchemoth.
Are you sure?
Shulk, I am aware of everything. Go forth and follow your heart. There will come a day when we need you, but it is not today.
Your Highness, that means a lot to me. That is one cool prince.
If only someone had his sensitivity.
Oof. Sensitivity? Well, I'm sensitive.
The jury's out on that one.
Good brother is not the same as good parent, no. He's a good brother, though. He's allowed to bully her a little.
We have recently received a report that the silver-faced Mechon fled to Galahad Fortress, the Mechon stronghold at Sword Valley. It will be a treacherous path. My sister is in your hands.
Thank you, Callian. I will keep her safe.
Oops.
Regent, I accept your request. I will return victorious with Shulk.
I am most pleased.
Leaving without me?
What, you gonna join the party?
Do you want to come?
To reach Galahad Fortress, you will need to travel through Valak Mountain on the right arm of the Bionis. The snow-covered mountains are fraught with danger. Those unfamiliar to them risk never coming back.
Of course you would be familiar with that region.
Then there's no point in wasting time.
Leave the Allied force to me. I am not known for my diplomacy, but call it pride. I shall succeed.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
I look forward to the day. Heroes of Bionis, make us proud.
You see? Now we're getting some respect.
We're back to this again, are we?
See you soon, Callian.
Thoughts on male fan service? My thoughts on male fan service are the same as the best said. I feel the same way as the best. So my thoughts on male fan service are the same as female fan service. Like, I do not disagree with fan service on principle. I do not mind it. I just mind if it's a good design. Like I said, a lot of Charla's designs are a lot of Charla's armor sets are very fan servicey. Like they're kind of pushing it. But I mean, despite that, like she actually has some I really like. Like, even though they are fan servicey, and I can acknowledge that it might be too much for some people, it's like, I think they're good design, so I'm cool with it. And so it just depends. Like, I think a good design is a good design, and a bad design is a bad design. I don't think they're good or bad because of fan service. Sometimes bad designs just happen to be fan servicey. Like Pyra's and Dahlia's. I was pretty shocked when I saw male Dahlia. I did not care for that design. That was a little too much for me. It wasn't just because of the nipples. Just generally speaking, like, this makes me uncomfortable.
We will need to traverse Sword Valley if we wish to reach Galahad Fortress.
If Colony 6 were in better shape, we could have taken a pod from there. How are
Is there Rule 63 of characters on the internet?
Sword Valley is
Okay,
where
so you
the
shot
arm
yourself in the foot
meets
with
the
that one.
Mechonis sword.
Aha. So that's our route.
As I said earlier, it is a snow-covered mountain range, and you should expect.
Yes,
a
Queen
tough
Amidala.
climb.
She's gonna do her makeup with a paint bucket. Yes.
Are we all ready?
Gonna miss
Ready
Melia's
as we'll
half
ever
brother.
be.
Yeah, he's not
Right.
joining the crusade here, but he's gonna be working on an alliance.
First, we will head through Machna Forest. This short-range pod will be our transport. All aboard, people.
But yeah, like I'm not gonna get too into it. But just that scene with Charla and Melia and talking about rooting for her. Keep that in the back of your head. No particular reason. Let's see, actually, who's lacking in affinity? Shulk. Oh, Shulk and Melia have got a bond. Let's see. We can do. Oh, well, I'll stick with what I had for the boss. Melia, Shulk, and Dunban. That works. I was gonna say, can I fast travel again? Am I free? I am. Okay, good. But I'll stay along the plot railroad for now. Female Rex makes you uncomfortable. I mean, because Rex's outfit is already bad. You apply it to a girl, you're just asking for trouble.
Yes?
Your favorite Xenoblade 2 designs are Nim and Ursula. I really do not like Nim's design. Like, Nim kind of freaks me out. Ursula's adorable. I love Ursula's design, but her quest made me come to despise her on a deep personal level. She's fine. She's actually a pretty good blade in terms of stats and everything. I like using her. But fuck her blade quest. I don't know who designed her blade quest, but I want to wish him into the cornfield. The boobs for the women in Mortal Kombat 9 are so big. Since why their boobs don't pop out of the skimpy clothing, oh my god. Ah, here it is. Here's how everything finally connects. But no, like I said, just a bad design is a bad design, a good design is a good design. Fan service is usually incidental. Like I was talking about Power Girl earlier in reference to Charla because of the boob window. I think Power Girl's design is good. I like the boob window. You know, like Godfrey looks awesome. I love Godfrey's design, but as a blade, he's not great. I do not like using him very much.
Help! Someone help! Don't just look, help! Bridge broken! It's so inconvenient! The problem.
Yeah, one that requires attention.
I agree, but this matter could be somewhat difficult to resolve. I don't know what to do! If we fix bridge, it's big problem for Loppo to get back to village. You must grab materials to fix bridge. Need hot planks and ragu lax crests. I'm so glad you come talk to me. Thank you! Rest assured, the issue will be attended to with the utmost haste.
Rule for reverse gender is 63. Then I'll help too, that is if you don't mind.
No, I do not mind. I mean, thank you.
Oh, she's got it bad. Poor girl. But yeah, I talked about my favorite rare blades at one point a while back. Like I said, Godfrey, I like the way he looks, don't like using him too much. Have I played X? No. I know a good bit about it. I've watched most of other people's playthroughs of it. But I've not played it myself.
Animated cutscene for fan service of girls exercising swimsuits. Oh god. What the fuck? That is a large boy. Jesus Christ, they're everywhere! The frick is that? Do not remember what the deal with this place is, but hey. We got it mocked. I'll stop bothering with the map OCD. Not the time. You wish Wolfric was better than OK? I know Wolfric is not technically that great of a blade, but fuck it, I use him a lot anyway because I love him. Like I said, I care a little bit about stats, like it's good to at least take into account, especially if you're having a rough time, but, or doing the super bosses. But, for the most part, fuck it, I use whatever blades I want. I'm going to be using the hell out of Wolfric. And, it all kind of, like, again, I can't really make plans, because the rest of them are RNG, with a few exceptions. But Wolfric will be a mainstay, I guarantee. Oh, fuck.
Zanza is not dead. I feel it. Our tragedy unfolds once again.
Lady Maynard. Does that mean...
Indeed. I do not doubt that Egil too is aware. However, why free the Monado? Zanza must realize it is now a double-edged sword. And what reason could he have for choosing the boy?
What is this?
I am experiencing feelings for the boy.
Lady Maynard.
Vinaya, your swift repairs are appreciated.
Thank you.
I wish to see that boy again.
Oh, man!
To meet with the one who wields the Monado.
The boy? But my lady, is that not...
Is Egil aware of my reawakening?
He's not. As my lady wished, he knows nothing.
Then, there is no need to worry. I shall meet the boy.
Oh, man. You like Dromark Spice?
The Monado will draw him to me.
It's like it was meant to be. Stock sound effect. Yeah, Dromark is actually a main character's blade, Spice.
Flying off without me, huh? I know you from somewhere. Of course, I remember you. You're Dunban's little sister.
Why do you know that? Maybe it really is Ricky. Yeah, Dromark is a main character's blade, so we'll also be seeing quite a bit of him. He's a very good boy. I appreciate him as one of the... I appreciate him as one of the precious few, one of the precious few blades that, that does not have giant boobs.
I could go for a hot cup of Dixon's home brew right about now. We're not built for this cold.
It is to be expected. This climate is as different to your home as it gets. It only snows this high up on the Bionis.
Ricky hate cold.
This can't be nice for Ricky. He's from Matna.
A little further down is Sword Valley, right?
But he's also got fur.
Yes, But
It's gotta
before
count for
then,
something.
I must show you something.
Me?
You, Shulk. Do you not see? That tall
Hot cup of
formation
dicks.
that looks like a tower. Ruins, to be precise.
Ricky, see it? Bigger than Big Tree in Village.
We can rest there.
Pandoria, I love
I'll
Pandoria.
explain everything there.
Pandoria is adorable. I'm gonna have to do a Rare Blade tier list, aren't I? Like, not actually in terms of gameplay or anything, but just like a Rare Blade tier of which ones I like the most. Pandoria is definitely up there. She's adorable. Alrighty.
You're going down mountain? Then I want you to make path to research team ahead for me. Really help us a research team. First, I want you to defeat Cup in the Mountain Mamoras. Whatever that is, thank you.
Oh, these are all generic monster quests. Okay. Yeah, just shove them on me. Like I said, in hindsight, these are the main ones I should have just done off screen. Most of the other ones, like, yeah, I don't know. I think they're interesting enough, but I don't know. What do I mean? Shulk doesn't have big boobs. Shulk does not have big boobs. Yeah, this is Spice. You are correct. Like, you think about this from Melia's point of view. Like I said, in a very short span of time, she has met a boy who she's clearly at least somewhat interested in, right? I think that's fair to say. And much as I do want to ride the plot railroads, like I said, all the ones, pretty much every quest in Alchemoth is timed. And so, I think I'm gonna pop back there and try and, make some progress on the Napon Kingpin. I'm not sure if I can or not, but... People are teasing her. Yeah, like, again, I got sidetracked, but, like, in the very short span of time, she's found a boy who she clearly feels something for, resembling romance or whatever. Lost her father, and then learned that this boy actually still has a potential love interest that is still out there who he has a very big history with. So no snow place today? Oh no, I'm going back to, like, I'm not going full side quest mode, like I said. It's just any new ones. Just Alchemoth is the main thing I'm worried about. And possibly the Desiree thing. Because I think I'm comfortable doing the Desiree thing now. But yeah, let me pick up whatever this one is. Wasn't he leaving Melia too to find? Yeah, like she was prepared to stay behind and help her brother rebuild since, you know, again, they just lost their king. And she is the new ruler. Like, she was prepared to stay behind here with her brother. And he was just gonna, and even though he was offered to stick around and help form this alliance so that everyone on Bionis can work together to stop the Mechon, he was like, no, gotta go find Fiora.
Sorry to bother you, but this is urgent. Zane and his friend haven't come back from their adventure. A problem.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
This is terrible. Both their lives are in danger. The last I heard, they said they were going to Valak Mountain. Making preparations seem to be in the ruins like that. They haven't come back. Please go and rescue them. Valak Mountain is a death trap to think they actually went. Reckless and foolish. Oh, how did they get sanctioned to go there in the first place? I don't care about any sanction. They've gone, so it's too late. Aren't their lives more important? Yes, you are correct. Come, we must make haste if we are to save Zane and Kuroth. Thank you. I'm sure they got themselves stranded or something. Please find them quickly. Rest assured, up this taste. Yeah, let's get going.
Well, you deserve so much better. You're kind of frustrated with Shulk. Like I said, you also... It's a complicated situation, because like I said, I also don't really have it in me to blame Shulk, because... Like I said, just... He didn't know. For one thing, like, Charlotte's like, oh, Shulk's feelings for you will fade if you're separated for too long. Do we really think Shulk had feelings for her already? I'm not so sure about that one, especially with how oblivious he is a lot of the time. Like, he definitely seemed to at least have some inkling what was going on when it came to Fiora. But again, they spent their whole lives together. Melia, he has not actually known her that long. Like, I'm not sure if he,
if he was smart enough to have, one, picked up on that in the first place, and two, felt anything in return. Egil was name dropped. You forget, do we know anything about him? It's just a name we keep hearing. Yeah, we can talk a little bit about Egil. We have not seen who Egil is. It's just that we keep hearing whoever that is talk about him. Which, the person we now know to be Mecha Fiora, and someone else named Vinea, who we have also... We saw her butt. We saw her butt. We have not seen anything else about her. But her and Mecha Fiora keep talking about Egil. Whoever that may be.
Wanna play?
Well, what?
I'm the problem watching the stars, but it just doesn't feel like I don't anymore.
No problem.
Yes, one that requires attention.
I agree this matter could be somewhat difficult to resolve. Stock text.
Can you please help me? I want to see the stars. I hear there's a clever knockout around. I think you might be able to make my telescope better.
We also heard Mayneth. Yeah, we do also. Yeah. We can discuss that. That's right. So, I'm calling her Mecha Fiora. But the other lady in those cutscenes, Vinea, she seems to be referring to that entity, whatever you want to call her, as Lady Mayneth. So, who the fuck knows? Shulk's feelings fade due to distance. It's pretty shitty feelings. Yeah, like I said, I don't think he even necessarily had feelings for her in the first place. Like, they were clearly friendly. Like, he wanted to help Melia, make sure she was okay. He agreed with her father to stay by her side as her friend. Like, yeah, no problem. I like her. She's cool. Mayneth, Xenoblade 2 fans sound familiar. Yeah, again, like, I don't know. Like, in theory, this game and Xenoblade 2 are disconnected enough. I was gonna say, Casey, that's literally one cutscene in Xenoblade 2. Like, that's what I was kind of getting at, is like, the connection between these two games is just oblique enough that I don't think either necessarily ruins the other. Like, I think, again, I know plenty of people who played Xenoblade 2, but not this one. But nonetheless, I do think, I think it's better to play this one first, especially this version of it that's made a couple of changes to adhere to Xenoblade 2. Like, a couple of things in this game are slightly different to kind of gel with some stuff we learned in that game better. And because of that, I think if you play Xenoblade 2 and then this one, you'll kind of realize some stuff that you shouldn't necessarily realize this soon. What you got? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, the best. Yeah, that is bad. Yeah, sorry, I missed it. I was rambling. But yeah, that image is painful. That's how I feel. I feel the same way about that I do Dahlia. It's like, I don't care that I can see your boobs. I care that it looks like it hurts to be you.
Hey. You're the guys who helped out the city, huh? Helped to get over a dislike of other races? I heard it was a group of Homs, so I thought it must be you. After you did that, she started talking to me again, but she's really cold. A problem.
That's tension.
It's all because of the wing decorations. That's why she's still giving me the cold shoulder. You see, I broke her hairpins. That's why she's a racist asshole. She said she didn't want anything from a half high Entia. She never used to say nasty things like that. What the hell happened? I want the old Lasunia back. But I remember what she told me that night. I need some stuff. Go get stuff.
Oh my god, fucking Captain America. Yeah, you see? Like I said. It's like that would be an example of male fan service. I don't hate that because it's male fan service. I hate it because it makes me extremely uncomfortable to look at because it looks like it hurts to be him. Oh yeah, fun backstory. So that image of Captain America, that particular panel, I know this because I just fairly recently rewatched SF Debris' comic book history video. But so, that video, or that particular Captain America comic, that is the run of Captain America that Rob Liefeld took over for. And, the gentleman who was writing before, who he took over for, was someone who had been doing it for years, who genuinely adored the character and just worked hard to make cool stuff, did a lot of cool stuff under his run. He got kicked off for Rob Liefeld. A couple of days after that first issue with that artwork came out, the previous gentleman who had worked on it, died of a heart attack. After, shortly, with the copy of the issue found at his house. Rob Liefeld killed a man. Rob Liefeld's artwork and shitty fucking up of Captain America was so bad, it literally broke a man's heart to death.
Me.
Just gonna let that simmer.
Place judgments to Trollmarsh. Perhaps that'll make a major discovery about that history.
Was that the dude who fucked up Spider-Man? No. What? Which time? Casey, you're talking about fucking up Spider-Man. Which one? There have been several. There was Todd McFarlane's Anguish, which I don't know too many of the finer points of, but was apparently really, really bad. No! Gamrick, no! The guy who messed up Spider-Man was Avi Arad. Was it? What did Avi Arad do? Okay, what the fuck is this quest I have? Find a secret club card, okay? How? Automatically triggered an Alchemoth. Oh, it switched to this other one. Wait, what? He shoved all the villains into Spider-Man 3? I don't count that. That's nothing. Compared to some of the other shit Spider-Man has been through, that's nothing. That is small potatoes. When Spider-Man just leaves the company he made, goes bankrupt and leaves. I don't know anything about that one. I can tell you that... Oh god, actually, I was gonna say something about the Clone Saga. I forget who was responsible for the Clone Saga. I think the Clone Saga was a huge fuck-up on several people's parts. Yeah, the Clone Saga was a group effort. Anguish was Todd McFarlane. Spider-Man selling his marriage to the devil was Joe Quesada, because he didn't think Spider-Man should be married. How the hell do I get to that other area? Clone Saga we don't talk about? Yeah, like I said, again, I think the Clone Saga was a group effort. Like, everyone kind of done the... Because that was like in the that was the whole reason SF Debris made that video talking about the comic book history. Anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, highly recommend it if you're at all interested. In the story of how the comic book empire was like ubiquitous at one point, and how in the mid-90s stupid decisions on everyone's part almost killed the industry forever. And then there was also the guy who like made Spider-Man and Doc Ock switch bodies, or Doc Ock took over for Spider-Man or something. Oh, I can't get him. Why am I still locked onto him? Wait, what? Oh no, I can. I can still hit him from up here with Melia. You know, okay. Wait. Fuck that. Thank you. Like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, the one who made Doc Ock almost become the new Spider-Man was Dan Slott, I believe. What is the most cursed Xenoblade image of all time? The one Gamrick just posted. Or any image of Pyra's micro shorts. But that's just kind of a personal thing.
Manifest yourself. What a bad battle.
Let's stay focused, but we mustn't be careless.
Okay, how the hell do I get to that one? Service that time they showed Batman's dong. Jesus Christ. But yeah, if you want to know the whole, a lot of the finer details about what I'm talking about, like the specific names of some of the people involved, SF Debris, Rise and Fall of the Comic Book Empire. It's a good listen. I think it's like maybe an hour and a half or so if you listen to all 10 parts. It's a good like podcast type of thing to like have on the background if you're playing a game or something. Same character you posted earlier. What video game characters have randomly appeared in my dreams? I've talked about the fact that very recently I had a dream that Sephiroth was in Smash. SF Debris, yeah. His stuff in general is awesome. Like I am a big fan of his content. Just generally speaking. How the hell do I get to that little area? They did away with massive titties, good. Also, oh yeah, fucking also Larry, that's right. I did also dream that Larry was the mastermind of Ace Attorney. That one could still happen, look. Damn it, there's nothing here. You know what? Fuck it. What honest is somehow faster to just die. Oh, Alphys is still our guest. I mean, I'm trying to find out what one that even is. Attachment part, second treasury of the High Antia Tomb. Okay, this is like a secret area, I remember. Like, I remember this being hard to get to, but I don't know how to get to it. Let's see. Playing Dolphin is awesome. What, playing this on the Dolphin? And you can use turbo controls? Yeah, it'd be nice. Basement floor. Reachable through passages does not appear on the map, but connects to the room. Oh, you're playing Thousand Year Door? Fair enough, that works. I wonder if you know what, that might be the room I saw down here before that went nowhere. Or like I couldn't proceed without Melia to access the doorways. Maybe that's it. If it's not that, I'm out of ideas. If it's not that, I'm out of ideas, and I'll just figure it out off screen. Because, like I said, again, all the Alchemoth quests are timed, but I do think I know when that time expires, so. Can get back on the plot railroads. You had a couple streams out P5R when those streams were going. Did you really, Secret? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's awesome. Yeah, playing Dolphin. It's funny. Like right before this game got announced, I had it's not even that complicated. Aha! It's not that deep, bruh. All right. Pretty sneaky, sis. I wonder. I was gonna say there's another one like that, right? Yeah. Ruby Rose got into Smash Theater. I might just. I mean, it's not really a video game. Like, that would be another situation where I would understand people being mad. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the way to the other one. Notice any donuts or raccoons? I have not. Get down from there. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's this one. And that I can actually progress now. Because before, I think that was what was in here, right? It was like there was a pathway, but it's one of the ones that only appears for Melia. But I could only go down here with the rest of the crew before. So now we have her. We come back down here, and... Eureka! Oh! Pretty sneaky, sis. Pretty sneaky. But okay, whatever. I got the other thing. I forget where the guy is. Did they bring friendships back to Mortal Kombat? They could just do that if they still do the friendship fatality thing. That could totally be in Smash. I've talked a little bit about this before. Like, again, I've never even played a Mortal Kombat game, but like I have enough respect for it as a franchise and know a decent-ish amount about it. Like, I'd be totally cool with Scorpion in Smash. Or Sub-Zero, but as far as I can tell, Scorpion is like the more popular one nowadays. I don't think it'll happen, unfortunately. I think it would be cool. I would be totally okay with that. But I just don't think it's very likely because of the issue of Mortal Kombat in Japan. Let's see, did I get the last collectible I needed while I was in the tomb? Please tell me I did. Yes, good. I didn't want to have to run around there for nothing. Electric Plus, ooh, very nice. I think, did I have an Electric 2 on somebody? Is that an upgrade for anyone? No. Oh shit, I need to fucking take it. Again, pretty sneaky, sis.
Oops.
Taking off all of Shulk's strength gems I had on. Let's see, and actually that's right, he only had 2 slots before, he's got more now. Critical, I guess I can take the critical. If they're being Scorpion or Sub-Zero, it's gonna be so confusing when they change out the colors! Oh my god! Oh man! I can't believe airbags in Smash! Look at that strength, fuck defense, fuck it, right? Who needs defense? Shulk's strongest there is. Alright, about to pop off in the club. Or actually, wait, I think I can actually hold off on that, because that's still technically a Frontier Village quest, and not a Alchemoth quest, right? Alright, what's the one I have selected now? Oh, it's the little girl. That's right. What's on the table? Sephiroth, Tweewee, Crash, Spyro, Blaze Blue. Like I said, I don't think if an Arxis represent, it's sole bad guy.
Hello?
Like, I do not think, Ragna or whatever would be in. Xenoblade's got a shot. Like I said, I think we will get, again, I've said this theory before. I think we will get at least one more first-party Nintendo character. Only one more. Or most likely only one more. And if we do, it will either be a Xenoblade rep or a Breath of the Wild 2 rep. You know, a new Zelda character. Preferably Sidon, because the shark fuckers are due for a comeback. They've been making a comeback. Y'all saw that new Justice League movie or whatever it was. Their day is coming. Devil May Cry, I still think Dante's a lock, not even memeing. I just do think he's happening. You be placing mad bets on Xenogears. You think a Xenogears rep is gonna get into Smash, Casey? Oh. As someone who supports Cosmos. Oh wait, this is the thing. Oh well, it's right here. Let's just do it. Came all the way already. This is a secret club card. My most humble apologies. Please, right this way. We gotta find the Kingpin, man. You the Kingpin?
Who are you? How'd you find me here? Oh, he's such a big mouth. No, wait, please. The Dama is not bad, Dappa. You have no proof. What? Why have you got the Mama's journal? No. I thought I got rid of all the evidence.
Yeah, no. Like I said, as someone who wants Cosmos to happen, I don't think Cosmos is happening, and I think Xenogears is even less likely. Xenosaga has at least been considered for a remaster. They said they're not going to because it's not economically viable, but they at least thought about it. Xenogears? I think Square wants to forget Xenogears existed. Placing you under arrest for the illegal production and sale of Highmore caviar.
Me taking the Imperial Guard? Just you cowards!
We've received report from Frontier Village. Don't try talking your way out of this. You're coming with me.
No, the Daba's fortune! This can't be happening, must be nightmare. Okay. The Daba was framed. The Daba isn't the kingpin.
I told you to shut your mouth this way.
Stop!
If Xenogears gets in, make you a mod. Sure.
Let's talk Daba.
But no, like, I genuinely still think Dante's happening. I don't know when. Like, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. The Capcom SKU gives me some hope. But I'm not. It'll happen eventually. It'll happen when it happens, basically. Make sure Xenogears doesn't get in. Don't worry, the best. It's not happening. Like, Casey, this is no offense to you. Like, if you like Xenogears and you just want to see it represented, then, I mean, hey. It would be a Nopon Village. I'm not worrying about that. I'm not trying to get all the quests done, or even the I'm not really worried about the Nopon Village ones. I just want to get the Alchemoth ones done. Yeah. But yeah, it would be back in Frontier Village. We will end that. End the Nopon crime saga at some point. Not sure if it'll be tonight or not. Konami is done for Smash. Don't say that, Casey. I want Raiden.
Let me believe. I want to believe.
Oops. Justice for Quentin Flynn.
He was robbed of Final Fantasy VII Remake. He shall not be robbed of Smash.
Compromise and bring Waluigi's side. And why the fuck is there a Waluigi side? Let me see that. What the fuck? Who drew this and why? For what purpose? I don't understand. All right. Yeah, I think we're good now. Like I said, I've got a couple more ones from here that are just like regular kill a monster, find a thing quest. But I'll try and take care of this off screen. I don't see us getting that much further tonight. Let's just stick to the plot railroads, and I'll do all that at some point off screen. Master Chief, I don't know. It kind of depends on if there are any imaginary rules in place. Like a lot of people believe that there will not be a second rep for any company. So like there won't be a second Square Enix rep period. It's me, Master Chef from Hello. That's my Master Chief voice, everyone. That's exactly what he sounds like. I don't even know what Master Chief actually sounds like. I've never played a Halo game in my goddamn life. I've heard him in trailers. He sounds kind of like Steve Bloom, but I don't think he actually is Steve Bloom. But no. If there are still more than one character per company or whatever, then I actually think Master Chief still has a decent shot, and I wouldn't be mad about it. Like I said, even though I've not played Halo and don't really care, like, at all. It's other franchises. Like, it's been around long enough. It's iconic, I get it. You just want Donald Duck. I got bad news, Spice. Even if Sora does still get in, which I'm kind of lukewarm on at this point. Even if Sora does get in, there's no way he has any Disney stuff on him, I don't think. His final Smash will either be just, like, some super move that he can do on his own, or they'll sub out Donald and Goofy for Riku and Kairi, or something. Oh, it could be like Riku and Sora's Gay Blade move from Dream Drop. and that one scene in 3. The gay blade, they swing the key blade together. Their key blades like combine, and they swing it together. And it's like, Sekiha, love, Tenkyoken! Or at least that's what they should have said. It had that vibe. This can't be a scene in the game, what is it? I'm sure I don't want Waluigi Sidon. That is an actual scene from the game, Spice. I think that's one of Shulk and Melia's heart-to-hearts. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to be the one to break it to you. I'm not gonna worry about... Or, not Spice, good God, I'm sorry. I was reading Spice's comment too, Pumpkaboo. Is it bad you think Riku and Sora have more chemistry than Sora and Kairi? In later games, yeah. I mean, especially in 3, when Kairi had her soul sucked out and was replaced with a bad voice actress. Titus. Final Fantasy X is probably my favorite game. Like, I flip-flop on what my favorite game is. I can never pick just one with anything. Movies, games, TV shows, anything. But hold a gun to my head, 9 times out of 10, I'll probably just say Final Fantasy X is my favorite game. Titus is never getting in Smash. No matter how much I want him to, Titus is never getting in Smash. But yeah, Pumpkin, that is a real cut. That is a real thing. We will see that at some point. Once again, I do plan on getting all the heart-to-hearts. I know I've been kind of slacking on them, but there are probably a couple of more I can view at this point. Like, enough people have higher affinity that if I just looked up what the locations are, I could go do them. But, Like I said, I'm kind of enjoying being on the plot train right now. I'm glad it's not just me. I think I retweeted that earlier. Yeah. Yuna in Smash would be so cool. She would be super unique. I'd be down for Yuna, but again, I'm trying to be realistic here. Realistically speaking, here are the people who I think have the actual best chance at this point. Like, this is what, if I'm just being purely objective, putting my own personal ones aside, I think the final roster is going to look something like this. Like I said, either a Breath of the Wild 2 rep, or a Xenoblade 2 rep. Possibly both, but I don't know. It's just, I need to get a better vibe for this pass. Right now, we only know one character, and we don't even really know that character. Like, once I have a better feel for what they're doing, like, I could narrow it down a little bit. But right now, I'm just gonna say one other new first party. Either Breath of the Wild 2 or Xenoblade 2. Dante. Travis touchdown. I guess I guess fuck me then. I can't. Fuck me then. And I forgot. I've already lost count. I was gonna say you send me the best plant again. God. Alright. What the fuck? What are they putting in the trunk? I can't even tell. What the fuck are they doing? Oh god! Oh god!
We've collected both pieces of frost glass that Kalika requested. Must be used to repair the ether bonus controls.
They're stealing. Are they stealing? No, but I'm saying I can't even tell what it is. I had to jump. I had to jump. I had to jump. Oh.
Oops.
Huh. Huh. Nike shoes? Oh, they're shoes. Okay. Waluigi, Slippy the Toad, that's fine. I was gonna say, yeah, of all the fucking times to give me a vision, what the fuck? Like, I didn't even have a chance. It's just done. What's the shortcut button for the map? Y? Do you mean this one or this one? If you mean the second one, Y. For fast travel, yeah, Y. It took me way too long to figure that out. I was gonna say, Spice, real talk, I thought it was gonna be a vision that we were gonna fall. Like, I thought for sure that's what it was. Why were they still shoes of all things? Who fucking knows? Like, it's literally just an excuse for people to go apeshit at this point. Let's see. God! I mean, this is the correct way to go, apparently, or if there is a, either we're supposed to be down here or it's a way back up, so I guess let's just go the long way. Assuming this is the long way.
My life is flashing before my eyes!
No, Jux, ew. Slippy Waluigi, why? Yeah, speaking of, okay, so I've talked about people who I think are probably getting in. What's... George Floyd had COVID? Did he actually? Oh my fucking god. Oh, of course he did. Fuel to the fire. This wasn't enough of a fucking melting pot of controversy. There's not enough Xenoblade 1 porn. I wonder if this game will fix that. If that's a problem that needs to be fixed. I wonder. Again, like, I know Xenoblade, I've seen enough to know that Xenoblade 2 has a lot. And I know why Xenoblade 2 has a lot, because fucking look at the main characters. Just Jesus Christ. This game, like, I don't know, I've seen people complain about the fan service in this game too, mainly the alternate outfits, but like, I don't know, I think this game's pretty damn classy compared to Xenoblade 2. Ferdinand for Smash, I wish. But no, I was gonna say, so people who definitely are not getting into Smash. Waluigi, a Xenogears rep. You see complaints the fan service in this game is toned down compared to the Wii? Well, how is it? What? Ow!
Oops.
How is it toned down compared to the Wii? The original did not, I mean, the original... Okay, alright, there's one specific instance I can think of. I need to see I need a better look at one particular character before I can properly call that one. Because now I'm remembering what the most one character is definitely the closest this game comes to pushing it too far in terms of fan service characters. I don't think she pushes it too far either. But she would be the closest. We have not gotten a proper look at her yet. So I will refrain comment one way or the other until we get a better look at her. Waluigi, Wario, why? What's my favorite type of porn? I don't know. I don't watch/read those. Unless they're like artistically done or actually have a story. Like I've read doujins on occasion that like actually have stories to them or like aren't straight up porn. Like the that one Evangelion one that has a better ending than the actual show. That outfit, the crack, is a texture instead of being drawn so it's not visible. Oh my fucking god. They're playing about butt cracks. Jesus Christ. Guys, come on. If you want that stuff, it's out there. Like, you do not need the game to cater to your every whim.
Ruins.
Is that where Shinji gets a harem? No. No,
built
different
them.
one. It's just him and Asuka.
This the place you meant?
It appears to have frozen over while I have been away.
Edelgard look-alike from earlier was pretty rough.
Blaming
Yeah,
no one.
yeah, fucking Larithia. She's
We
kind
will
of
need
pushing
to
it
do
too.
something about the ice before we can
She's supposed to look like a thought.
Water on ice.
Yeah, nice one, genius.
Precisely. There should be a geyser nearby. In the cave next to it, we will find a stone called magma rock.
And we can use this rock to melt the ice.
I believe so. So, shall we head to the cave?
Sounds good. Start looking for a geyser, everyone.
New family member for the Honkers? Not sure what you're talking about. If you're asking what character I'm referring to, we've technically already seen her. We've already seen her ass. Danganronpa, SMT, Danganronpa, not happening. Danganronpa, maybe a me costume. Maybe. That's a big maybe. But maybe. SMT, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, people boycotted Tokyo Mirage Sessions. They didn't even make them smaller, they just censored the outfits. And the vagina bones. Yeah, they censored Tsubasa's vagina bones, man. Barry for Smash? I fucking wish. Phoenix, right, but he's already Marvel vs. Capcom, so is Dante. I don't think a character being in Marvel vs. Capcom means anything. Fucking Ryu and Ken are in Marvel vs. Capcom. Or at least Ryu is. I actually don't know about Ken. Like, yeah, I don't buy that argument. Not even just because of my me standing for Dante, just in general. I don't see why that means anything. I would love TMS outfits in this game. I would love more love for TMS in general. Actually what? Sorry, Cameron, I know I ignored your question, but I genuinely don't understand. Either I'm forgetting some of my own codename terminology, or I'm just dumb and can't read. Twitter's just constantly complaining about Ryan's AI? Is Ryan's AI bad? Oh, come on! That's went the wrong way, apparently. Go away. Oh, no. That's right. I will fight you all later. I haven't been using Ryan too terribly much, so I don't know how bad his AI is. What?
Don't give up. Save us from harm.
He can't topple, apparently? Oh, okay. I did actually notice that. Like, I did have a heck of a time getting him to properly topple people.
This isn't going well. Steel yourself. The fight is only...
Okay, wait a fucking minute. Where the fuck am I going? What am I looking for down there? Lava rock, okay. Can I get that without fighting him? How do I keep getting turned around in here? Leave me alone! Also, our levels are mismatched on that mark, on that note. Or actually not, because she'll still be uneven then. We can go up to, especially if we have to fight a level 45 to actually progress with the story. If we actually have to fight that thing, I'll probably max everyone out. Capcom is an exclusive version of it's going to be a GameCube game. Okay.
I fear I approach my limit.
Stay strong.
God damn it. Okay, I thought maybe it was a mining thing or something. I don't know why I thought it was a mining thing. Okay, yeah, we totally have to kill him, don't we? Ugh. Alright, fine. Death by lava? You know why. Jesus Christ! It's a named enemy, I don't give a shit. I'll turn him back in a minute. Yeah, that lava's punches were ridiculous.
Melia Antiqua. Here to end racism and lava. For too long it has stood by and punched our kind. Disgusting.
Any reps anyone else? I think I pretty much said my piece on most of the ones that have been in the back of my mind. Yeah, this is what happens when you ignore quests, even for a little bit. even for a little bit. If you go like more than one chapter not doing story quests, this is what happens. You really adore Melia. She's fantastic, Bunkaboo. Episode title: Lava Punch. Yes. It doubles. It's double meaning because we're getting punched by lava, and also this lava looks like delicious fruit punch.
Roaring thunder! We can definitely do this. It's flowing through me. Flare impulse.
Okay, this guy ain't that tough.
Manifest yourself. Just as I envisioned. Water, the source of all life.
We've got a good rhythm going.
Yeah, you ain't shit. Even with your backup dancing nebula, fuck you. Go away. Make me get punched by lava! Why did the Monado not warn me about that one? Jesus! You didn't think that was severe enough to warn me? Oops. Shulk, please!
That was close. Leave this to me. Electric all right. I'm feeling
Harry.
Stay calm. Hang in there.
Go away.
Manifest yourself.
Exactly, Melia. That's the source of our strength. Amateurish.
He's too busy thinking about Fiora. like I said, it's a very tragic situation, but nonetheless, he can't help but make jokes. The fact that Shulk was basically a robophile. He had kind of a thing still going with this girl. And now this girl is a robot. Things worked out a little too well for him.
Here I come. Scale slash. Go. Okay, my turn. Keep it up.
Leave it to me. Shadow Stitch.
Also, 2B, if we do get a second Square Enix rep, I think 2B is fairly likely, but I also really don't want her.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Nice job.
Yeah, like, if we have to get a second Square Enix rep, God, at this point, I really don't want one. No, that's not true. Again, I do not think those rumors, that like, people were I talked a little bit about this, but no one was in here that night. That one rumor about Neko and Smash, I read the full context. I do not think the gentleman was implying anything about Smash. I think he was just reaffirming that The World Ends With You 2 is happening, which we're getting a lot more we're getting a lot of information on that. My robo-girlfriend can't be this brainwashed. Leisure Suit Larry too much for Smash? I don't know. At that rate, I'd rather have the girl from Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. If we're willing to go, I'm just saying, I'm not saying Leisure Suit Larry is too much. I'm just saying that if Leisure Suit Larry is not too much, then I would rather have this other thing that's too much. After the crying Shulk thought about, like, wait a minute, this is perfect. No. He's not that bad. Again, it's just kind of funny to make yokes about. Get some yucks out of it. If Melia joined Smash Brothers, Melia would be so cool. Again, I've said this before. Like, I will not be, regardless of how my mixed feelings on Xenoblade 2. Like, honestly, Xenoblade has enough unique characters and concepts and everything that I just want a Xenoblade fighting game. Like, I don't need a second Xenoblade rep in Smash, not really. Like, I would rather just have a Xenoblade exclusive fighting game so that we could get unique characters like Melia and fucking Fiora. Can you, I said Xenoblade 2 rep, but honestly, the timing wouldn't quite line up now, but like, I had thought for a while that it would actually be possible for a second Xenoblade 1 rep.
Oops.
And I thought it could be Mecha Fiora. Xeno Warriors Muso game, I'd also be done for Xeno Muso, even though I don't like those as much. Like, that'd be super cool, too, again. Like, any kind of way to, like, get all these different characters who aren't just sword users or whatever, and just have them all have unique movesets and stuff. Fighting game or Muso game. Smash Bros. After Dark, featuring Dahlia. God. I can't believe Dahlia's not the spirit in Smash. What were they thinking?
The letters are worn and difficult to make out, but it's definitely the language of the High Entia.
They look just like the lettering on Prison Island.
If only we could.
Don't worry, I got this.
Just walk inside.
This place.
Oh.
Something up, Shulk. No, it's just... I feel like I know this place.
Deja vu.
I'm not sure, but...
Dahlia's 2 blue Kirby's. She'll be for the Brex's spirit fights. Real talk, I was thinking about it. I know one scenario where I'd be okay with Rex. I still hate Rex as a character, but I know one way I'd be okay with him being there.
I thought I had it. I can't seem to recall.
Are you all right?
Your sword is glowing.
Must be tired. Don't worry.
This is Osse Tower. built by the High Entia to house and protect the Monado.
In the back, like Pokemon Trainer the Fighter is Rex Pyra or Mithra Pyra. That would also be kind of dope. But no, actually.
Where the Homs found the Monado.
Wait,
you mean... I'll explain when they stop explaining. Don't want to talk too much over the cutscenes.
So this is where the Monado was kept. My dad took it from here. Have you always been able to see the future? You told me you were from a long line of seers. Did you have the ability from birth?
Once, I too came into contact with the Monado.
He has a dad, he had a dad.
Those that are to be seers must touch the Monado. And a chosen few receive.
I'm talking about your pad stick, Shulk. I don't know if Shulk has one of
That is
those.
the ceremony.
Dunban does.
And the ceremony was held right here.
Shulk is in fact not Momotaros, no Pumpkaboo.
Shulk, why do you think we can see the future?
I hadn't really thought about it. After I grabbed the Monado...
Now, Fiora was brought by a stork. That's why she and Dunban look nothing alike.
Your visions are the flow of ether itself. Ether is the very source of our world's existence. Where and how much ether there exists now and in the future can be predicted. Therefore, in principle, the future of living beings such as us can also be predicted. And there is one thing that makes possible the visualization of those predictions.
You mean the Monado?
I'll put him in his booty shorts next time I do a side quest
Disrupt
binge.
the ether, allowing you to release certain powers, which means
my visions, under the same principle, are there to disrupt the future.
With no one to control the outcome.
How does this family thing work? He's lying. Straight up, he's lying.
If someone were to disrupt the future, what then?
The future would be changed. Is that how Zanza planned to defeat the Mechonis?
Like, you don't remember your family.
To such lengths? What happened all those years ago?
Your thought sister and your shithead brother.
I think it was just a myth.
Gangrel and Hero's good.
I believe in what I could see. My home, my friends, the Monado itself. I knew those things were real.
But when you took the Monado in your hand, you gained the ability to see that which was not meant to be seen.
Are you saying I should stop?
You are a fluctuation. As a fluctuation, you exist outside the results of your predictions. The more you accept this existence, the more malleable the world becomes. In fact, you have no choice but to accept it. Good morning. Did we sleep well?
Oh, I can't feel my face or feet. What do you think?
Ryan not tell truth. Ryan snoring make Ricky think of Orluka.
Oi, I don't snore.
Yes, you do.
Sword Valley is just around the corner.
A Gorluga is a giant gorilla monster. No, he did not say his. He did not imply his wife snores. His wife's name is Uka. But nah, the Rex and Smash thing. So my my quote unquote idea. It's nothing that complex, but I didn't want to ramble about that over a semi-important cutscene. I would prefer to Rex just be as little involved as possible and just let Mithra and Pyra fight, or just have Mithra and Pyra be fighters on their own. But no, if it has to be Rex, here's the way I would accept it. If he was a stance character, if he could like in the actual game, he could switch out between blades, So he would swap out between Pyra, Mithra, but also, and not just them, it couldn't just be them, because that'd be the easy way out. But some extra ones. So, like, what would be Rex's big main three, I would say? Probably those two, who count as one, because plot. Like, those two, Rock, and maybe Wulfric, since Wulfric is kind of mandatory. But yeah, just a cool way to give, like, some love to other— Not Dahlia, no! Not Dahlia. Dahlia's not allowed. Dahlia's banned. Dahlia'd be too OP. Because she could just keep healing you. But no. Maybe, like, Praxis would be another fun one. I don't know, I don't see why they'd randomly pick her, but, like, I just like Praxis' design a lot. So I think she'd be neat. His final smash summons a giant Dahlia. God, no. But no. I think it'd be cool if they did something like that, where they actually gave love to some other lesser-known blades. And not just, Rex and the boob swords. Like, I just want my boy Wulfric in. I just need that. I don't ask for much. You'd recommend a blade, but their existence is a spoiler. I think I know exactly who you're talking about, Charizard. There is one particular blade in that game who would be perfect as a Shulk Echo fighter. He wouldn't even have to be a new character. But they never do that. As amazing as that would be, they'll never do that. Hope they do something for 3 anniversary, like new DLC. Ooh, that'd be awesome. I do hope they do more for that game. Actually, let me go this way. I can't tell for sure. If I can get up if there's a cliff or something blocking me from going up that other way. Not Malice? Not Malice, yes. Yeah, not Malice would actually be a perfect Echo fighter. But like I said, they'll never do that. It'd be too interesting.
My strength is
God damn it! I was like, wait a minute, this is probably gonna kill me. This is up very high. Why would Beach get hate when Awakening and Fates didn't? Because we're living in a different time. It doesn't seem like we're living in a different time sometimes, but trust me, we are. Am I looking for the slide? No. I was just trying to get to that quest that was marked. I realized I went up the long way, up high, and then there was nothing there, so I assumed it was down below. So I just jumped down, forgetting that that Melly is kind of squishy. I'm like, oh right, death. Death exists. Heroes does beach stuff too. That's true. I don't see people. I don't know. I don't pay enough attention to that stuff anymore. I would hope that's not something people complain about, but I also. Oh god. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die.
I fear I approach my limit.
Get a hold of yourself.
Why do you keep doing that? Jesus Christ, Melia! Why is it always the snow areas, guys? That are just super easy to get turned around in. Crisis Core, Final Fantasy X, this. How about that there, Kamen Rider? Did you guys enjoy insert episode number here that came out recently or a while ago? Kamen Rider 01 has been on break for 2 weeks now. There were some filming delays because of the virus. They had to close down the studio for a while for sanitation. Because the gentleman who plays the current Sentai Red actually did contract the virus. So they had to be sure. So for 2 weeks in a row, we had the presidential special recap episodes. Which is bullshit. They're clip shows. So I didn't even bother to watch them. If anything actually interesting happened, I'll figure it out later. Donate now so Melly can play the new SpongeBob game. Nah. Donate now so Melly can play Destroy All Humans. I completely forgot that game was coming out. Because real talk, I didn't pre-order that game. One, just because in general I'm trying to save up money right now. And two, because I was kind of hoping that maybe Cheap Nordic would chill the fuck out and maybe make the special edition that comes with the life-size cryptos slightly cheaper. Which, as far as I know, has not happened and never will happen, but hey, I can dream. Destroy All Humans. The first game's getting a remake. Is nice. Sure. That made sense. How much for a Just Cause 4 stream? Considering I don't even know what that is. A lot, yeah. Something like that. Considering that's a game I've never even heard of, I couldn't even tell you what genre that is. And thus have no interest in playing it. A lot.
Things are going to plan.
Electric Gutbuster! We can definitely do this! Yeah, all together now. Good call.
Is the Red Ranger okay? Oh yeah, he's fine. Like he was fairly young. He's made a full recovery as far as I know. You know, sorry the best, I was not ignoring you. I just missed that one. Between the Just Cause 4 fiasco. Yeah, no, as far as I know, he's fine. No one else contracted it. Filming has resumed.
Just as I envisioned.
Yeah, we can definitely do this.
Spear break.
Backslash.
Let us move in for the
Just like that.
Dumbband. Your skill is captivating.
Leave this to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say not like Just Cause 4, it's not my kind of game, because it's just about, yeah, Casey, that's not my kind of game. You're confirming what the best just said. Blowing shit up and causing mayhem. I don't actually enjoy doing that. I like narratives and clear objectives and characters. And pathos. Mostly characters. Like I said, characters can salvage some pretty shitty narratives for me. Valkyria Chronicles, Anime War Strategy. I've heard of them, and I've heard mostly good things.
That Mekon.
Oh, fuck. Hey, girl! You ever hijack a giant robot just to go see your boyfriend? I guess technically it is hers, actually.
It is you.
Oh.
Hey, that's Fiora.
Young heir to the Monado. We meet again.
Yeah, you came to find me.
Fiora. Is that my name? Then, you know this body?
So it's true.
Oh, I know it very well.
At all. Fiora, listen! If nothing else, you must remember your family. That's Dunban over there.
Family? There is family. Wielder of the Monado. There is a matter I must speak to you about.
Fiora!
Oof.
What was that?
Non-main character, where is the nearest oil shop? I require a refreshing beverage.
Metal face.
Oh, fuck.
Stay alert.
You killed my father.
Get him! Get away from her!
Well, she's fucking dead. She's a robot. She's a little more resilient now.
Calm down.
I would hope.
Slip, I might mess up her hair.
You.
You're disgusting.
Would you be so kind and hand over that dangerous toy you have? I could take it after I smash you all to a pulp. But we wouldn't want that, would we?
All right. You can have it. But only if you let her go.
There's a good boy. Always eager to please, Shulk.
What, you know him too?
But you're...
How's it going, Dunban?
Weasel boy!
Munkar. I thought it might be, but...
It's level 22, freak!
I can't tell you how badly I wanted this sword.
I think he's leveled up a bit.
This puny boy even figured out how it works, yeah?
I kicked your ass with it last time, bruh.
What are you willing to do? Would you even kill a Homs to beat us?
Do you really count as one anymore?
That of us. Why did you betray us to Mechonis? Why did you kill our friends at the colony? Why?
To test my
You
abilities.
wanna know? Because it's your home.
It was your home too, dog.
Piece of...
Stay where you are. That thing works.
Oh, they're
by
piloted G
remote.
Gundam style.
So unless you want me to put a hole in her neck. So what's it to be, weaklings?
Yeah, he was
Fall at
jealous.
my feet and beg?
We will not bow to you.
Yeah, girl!
Really hit bad guy in face.
You'll pay for that, princess.
Don't
You're a
fuck with the
traitor,
main
Munkar,
characters.
And you're not getting away.
Alright, let's see. Should actually probably... should I switch out Shulk? He's... No, he can hurt both now. That's right. The Monado got upgraded. Yeah, okay, we can stick with this. Oh, God. Yeah, like... Yeah, like I said, you slack on side quests even a little. They start to catch up very fast. Melia's best girl, kind of. Like, this is a rough one. Like, you heard me talking about how much I love characters. This game's tough. Because all the characters are real good. Oh, come on. Wait, no. Oh, I'm Melia, that's right, God. I'm like, where's Break? It's showing Schultz, so I was looking for his art, so I'm like, excuse me. Except Ricky. Ricky's a good character. What are you talking about? But no, it's like, this game is, kind of infamous for the whole, best girl situations.
Keep it up. Acknowledged. Feel darkness blacker than midnight.
Oh, God damn it.
There's more to
Oh, good. That's what I wanted. There we go.
Top of the bitch.
Timing is everything. Remember that.
I cannot thank you enough.
Corner the wall.
So this is the legendary Monado. Take me lightly at your peril. Witness my power. Hurry to attack. Things are going to plan.
I don't know, like, all the best girl arguments, I get where they're coming from, but, like, I don't know. It's like everybody wins. Melly is fantastic. Fiora is a cool robot lady. And just generally a good girl. There are no losers. Except Mumcar.
You fought beside me. At Sword Valley. Why did you change sides? Why the Mekon?
You're as blind as you were then. I've wanted you dead for years.
What's happening? Is the Bionis moving?
I wanted to get to Monado so I could be the new hero.
Is that it?
Literally just jealous.
That's the puerile reason you killed all those innocent people. Ravaged our home.
I love this body. The power.
Oh. Anime.
Gunlands, you'll never win. Get on your knees and worship me.
Never. I will strike you down and all that you have become, you wretched fool.
The Monado will stop you, and then you will know the shame of all that you have done, traitor!
Shut your mouth and come on!
Fiora saved this guy. To be fair, Fiora seems a little confused right now. And is also not even being called Fiora by Vinaya. Oh god! Oh! Let me see it. Let me see it in HD. God damn.
It's not like the other Mekon.
Sexier.
You are right, heir to the Monado. This is the strongest Mekon ever built. Controlled by me, Egil.
Let go my
leader
ego.
Of Mekonis, an agent of Maynen.
Leader of Mekonis. So you're the one who controls the Mekon.
I am he. We fight to free the world from the tyranny of the Bionis.
Why? Why do you transform in machines? What do you want from us? Why make us fight for you?
Your questions do not concern me. I must return with this one.
Fiora! Get your hands off her! Fiora!
If you want her, come and get her. You are more than welcome on Mekonis.
Come and visit any time, Dunban!
Munka! We're coming! And we won't give up!
Find us, Monado, Sword of the Bionis. We will meet you on the battlefield.
I think they're faster than us. We will end lava, you bitch!
Fiora!
Acting! I feel it in my bones! Damn, another chapter, yeah, so like, again, like, you see, I hate to keep disrupting stuff with side quests so often, but like, you saw there, like, how close he was to us, and we were nearly maxed out on levels. Like, if you ignore him very, very quickly, you'll start to trail behind.
Fiora.
Shulk.
She's... Get it together, Shulk. We ain't got time to be hanging around here.
You getting Kyrie vibes from Fiora Spice? She's much better than that, I assure you.
No doubt about it. You know what that means?
Rex, take notes.
We gotta get her back.
Get her back.
That's what we were already trying to do.
We've come too far to give up now.
Then we'll go to Mechonis and find Fiora. Just beyond there lies Sword Valley. The Mechon flew in the direction of Galahad Fortress. Fiora may be there. Will you pursue, Shulk?
Yes. We will get Fiora back.
Melly is just like, Why aren't you playable? Alvis? I don't know. He's been awfully helpful. He's clearly capable with the Monado. Is it because he's too gay? Probably. I could make a snide comment right now. But yeah, won't worry about it. All right, I don't know how much. I don't know how much further we're gonna go tonight. I don't think we'll be getting to the next like big story event. But I'm gonna keep going as far as I can for now. Then get to a good-ish stopping point so I can do more quests off screen.
Oh, what the?
That's a huge bitch.
That big sword? Oh, if he's, then ouchie ouch.
Next stream with the slide, sure.
The sword of the Mechonis.
The entire valley below. The whole thing is its sword.
Something seems unnatural.
What do you mean?
Look, that flowing light. From the way it glows, it has to be ether. But it looks like it's being drawn in by something.
By the fortress. It should just be up ahead.
Father once told me that the Mechonis absorbs the ether of the Bionis and uses it for sustenance.
So the Mechonis feeds off ether? Then undoubtedly the ether serves as the Mekon's energy source as well.
First my uncles, then my dad died, then lava, and now I'm helping my crush save his love interest.
Boy. Melia had a hard life. Melia's a pyromaniac. She's about to be after the day she's had, let me tell ya. Melia boy emote. only 34 subs to go. Be sure to subscribe for Melia boy emote, among others.
It looks so big, even from this distance. The fortress must be enormous.
Galahad Fortress. The frontline base of the Mekon. The Mekon that attack Bionis must all come from here.
Then there's a high probability that he's there. The golden Mekon that took Fiora. We're about to enter the Mekon stronghold. If there's anyone who wants to turn back now...
Shulk, friend should no split up. No leave friend behind. Ricky's scared, but Ricky won't go too.
Ricky.
See? A good character.
He's right. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
Alright, let's see. Like, I don't think I'm gonna go into, like, the actual dungeon, I guess, for lack of a better term, inside the fortress, but I'm gonna scope out this area, and then I think I'm gonna at least do one more side quest on screen, the Desiree one. That's the one I was holding off for a reason. I think it's, okay to show it off now.
What's that?
A supply convoy. It would be most unwise to proceed without restocking our supplies.
You arranged this for us.
Hey, it's...
Hey!
Dixon!
Looks like you lot have been having fun without me. Heard you took care of that faced Mekon.
Well, one of them.
What are you doing here?
I got wind of some allied force coming together a few days back. I stepped up as the representative of the Homs. Then a little birdie told me you lot were heading for Galahad Fortress. So I thought I'd drop by and say hello. I've got a whole stack of new equipment. Want some?
Yeah! I was hoping for some new stuff.
Hold it, Ryan. You know it's gonna cost you.
You cheap old man.
Oh, hey. Technology is amazing. Alright. Is Alphys is still a guest? Good God. Let's see. Definitely go for a hot cup of dicks. Let's see. Does anyone remember for sure if I talk to Alphys, what happens? Do I automatically get do I automatically pop into the next area? Just trying to figure out if it's just one more cutscene and then he leaves or whatever. I must talk to Dixon. Yeah, I don't want to get locked inside there or whatever. Like, preferably I would like to be at a point where I just, you know, have free reign of outside the place. And can go back and do some side quests off screen. Which I assume I can't still fast travel, right? Yeah. You can save, I'm not sure, yeah, just to be safe. I don't think it locks me in or anything, but, just in case. Good God. Jumping all over the place. Alright. Yo, Dix.
Hey there.
If you're ready, let me know what you've been up to. Looks like you've been through a lot. Tell me about it.
Huh. Guess it's just a cutscene.
Fiora? You mean Dunban's sister?
No, I mean Shrek's wife.
Yes. So that's why you're all looking so down. I can't believe they're sticking Homs into those faced Mekon. Looks like they weren't just eating us.
They made Mumkar into one. He was the one who attacked Colony 9.
Oh, and there was me thinking he snuffed it in that battle.
Aren't you surprised?
Did he attack Colony 9? I don't know what drives those Mekon. I've given up trying to figure them out. It don't surprise me one bit. Still, Mumkar as well, eh? Things are getting interesting.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing.
It is time for us to return. I would like to continue providing assistance, but my help is required in assembling Homs for the Allied force. There are also my duties as seer to consider.
I'm too gay for your
Then I'll
party.
be off too. You lot should be alright getting Fiora back. In the meantime, we'll be getting ready for battle.
And I'm too straight for your party.
Thanks for coming
There's
this
a
far.
weird grey area,
We'll
and
be
that's
fine.
where you all are.
We can handle ourselves.
Galahad Fortress is a key position for the Mekon. You can't just rush in, all guns blazing.
Agreed. We will infiltrate via the ether inlets. If I'm right and the Mekon do feed off ether, then we're sure to find some form of influx channel. Our objective is to reach one of those channels.
Don't go dying on me, Shulk.
I won't. You take care as well.
Cheers.
Looks like it's just us.
Right.
I just realized, did they take the supply ship with them too, so I can't buy anything now? Whoops.
Okay.
Oh well, I can always reload.
One year on. Now, at last, we will seize our destiny. Isn't that right, Shulk?
Oh God. The fuck?
So another has appeared with the ability to wield the Monado. But why would Zanza release the Monado? He surely knows it would become a double-edged sword. Yet he relinquishes it to that mere child. And the face escaped my control and acted alone. Now that the Monado has been freed, it appears the usefulness of the faces has come to an end. Although, perhaps there are still things to be learned from having them challenge the boy.
Oh no, it's still here. Okay, good, good. Oh, I would have just started the episode again next time, just watching that scene again, probably.
Hello.
But okay, good. It's all still here. Oh yeah, you can buy anti-mechon weapons for people. Yeah. Possibly a smart thing to do. Might mess with that, depending on who I think I'm going to be using for the majority of the fortress. Some new skill books might mess with that. Alright, I have not finished my preparations. I will almost certainly be back here many, many times. But, for now... God, is that all ether deposits? Yeah, I'm guessing the red mark is the actual entrance to the place, so I just won't go in there. And I'll make sure to save often, so in case something triggers if I get too close or whatever. But alright, I think we're about done with plot for now. I don't want to go too much further without doing more quests, because I know for a fact more have unlocked at this point. And like I said, you really start to trail behind in levels very quick if you start to slack on those. If that's been your way of leveling up. So, first and foremost, I'm going to do one on-screen real quick, or at least get it started. Because I believe it just starts with a, it doesn't even show, it won't even show up as a quest at first. You just have to talk to someone. And I've been alluding to this. For the record, you could have talked to this person and gotten this dialogue right after Charlene Dunban joined at the end of the Colony 6 stuff. You could have done this that early, and I kind of don't like that you can. Because, well, again, you could kind of infer what was going on, but, like, this really would have spelled it out a little too early for my liking. So, you're not Desiree. Who are you?
How's it going?
Why do you sound familiar? Oh, I think he'll want to move to Colony 6 eventually. But I need a higher housing level. I hope, real talk, I hope I didn't somehow get locked out of that one. I don't think that one was timed at all. Let's see, hopefully I just, I don't think it was. That'd be really weird. Because I didn't make that much progress. Or no, it wouldn't make sense. She would still, even if it was time, she would still be here. Should still be here. There she is, yep, okay. Desiree.
Hello. If you don't mind listening, I'd like to get some things off my chest. My dad, he'd swing a hammer over his head all day, every day. He used to build and fix machines and was really good at it, too. He ran his own place. Zord's Smithy, he called it. The best one in the entire colony. Everyone said it. But he died a year ago in the war. And I couldn't even keep his shop open. I had to close it down. That's why it's vital that I at least find something to do with my life. You know, talking about it made me feel a lot better. I'll think it over some more.
Alright, so yeah, that's not even technically part of a quest. You just have to see that before that. So, Zord, huh? Zord fucks. But yeah, so, like I said, for those who don't get it, so the issue being, you can get that dialogue immediately after the Colony 6 stuff. If you talk to her, it kind of ruins the... again, by that point, you would have already had glimpses of like, Shulk cutting open Face Nemesis and seeing a body in there. Like, if you're paying super close attention, you can kind of infer that something like that's going on. But yeah, that dialogue kind of very clearly spells it out. Way, way too soon. If you just don't know to keep an eye out for it. So, yeah.
Hello.
That's why I like to wait.
I really need some advice. Actually, no. Don't worry, really. It's Shulk. It's Shulk I'd like to speak to.
Oh, that's right. She had a thing for Shulk. Yeah.
Man, check out this plant. Oh my god, I can't not fuck him. Hello. Shulk, you've been doing a lot of good things lately. The helpless and hopeless alike, you fixed their problems. I'm not exactly that desperate, but I am a bit at a loss at the moment.
Gotta go nighty-night, JC. Like I said, we're done with plot for the night. You have a good one, but I just want to at least get that out of the way once and for all. Because like I said, you could have done this a long-ass time ago, but it's like, I don't want to ruin this fight. Granted, I could have just not showed that bit of dialogue off screen, especially since again, it's not even part of a quest, it's just a line of dialogue she happens to have. But yeah, it's neat. It's an interesting detail. It's like, oh, Zord was an actual person who had a life. Like he was from Colony 9 as well.
It's been a year now. I need to decide what I'm doing with my life. That doesn't sound good.
It is indeed a problem.
I'm so confused. It's been really getting to me recently. Can I ask for your advice?
I know you're bad with machines, but you can do other things. You don't need to worry.
It's not just about money, so I sold my dad's shop and that's left me in an okay situation for now, but, well, that's not what I want to talk about. Come on, Shulk, listen to me. Thanks, this could be a bit of a long chat, so bear that in mind.
Okay, so I believe this is just, I don't know why I have to talk to her again.
I know I'm always wandering around here at night, but it's not just for the sake of it. I have a good reason. I'm mulling over my future. I'm mulling as hard as I can in hopes that I figure it all out. Narrowing down the options is so difficult. It's taken about the same amount of time you spent fighting. If you'll let me tell you all about it, we can both take a short break.
That's fine with me.
It is? Thanks, you always do. You're always such a good listener. I got to a point where I've narrowed down to 2 options, but now I can't decide between them. I spent forever thinking it over. I just don't know for sure which one would suit me best. I think I'll go crazy unless someone helps me choose.
Well, I can see the problem.
I knew you would. Anyway, next time we chat, I'll tell you all the details.
Alright, and actually I think I'm gonna hold off mostly just because I need to look up what, like, the options and affinity results are for that. I believe you're choosing between her, like, becoming a soldier, and then maybe an artist or something, but yeah, because, like, the fact that it gives me an opportunity to save again tells you this is a pretty decently big deal. Hold on one second, let me just look it up. Alright, Desiree's future. Alright, okay, she's either gonna become a soldier or a sculptor. I guess she really has a thing for jobs that sound similar. Oh, also, just for the record, in case I end up finishing this off screen, you also get Shulk's 4th skill tree from her. I mean, it kind of makes sense, again. This character who we already did, meet back at the start. I mean, we didn't have to talk to her, I guess, at all, but, Okay. Apparently, if I make her a sculptor, she cucks Becky. Yeah, I'm seeing something about that. But, alright, the main thing I'm noticing is that, if she becomes a soldier, I may get another side quest from Betty at some point later. May. Not even definitely, may. So, not too fond of that. And also just like, yeah, she's a nice lady. I don't want her to have to be a soldier or whatever. So, yeah, and it looks like by making her a sculptor, while she will cuck Becky, eventually they will, her and Betty will be on better terms if I do the quest that definitely emerges from that. So I think I like that outcome a little better. I don't see any, one second, let me actually look at the rewards, I guess. He tries another quest? Yeah, I don't know. This phrasing is weird. It says, after this quest is completed, Betty may offer Betty's gift if the person has taken Route A. It doesn't say will, it just says may. So, I don't know what to make of that. But, one second, no, not Betty herself. Maybe, Betty's gift. Okay, what are the rewards from these two? This is, I should also take this into account. Betty's gift gives Chill +5. Desiree's Apology gives Blaze +5. Alright, so not that much of a difference. But, yeah. I guess one consider the other. Yeah, like I said, this phrasing is just weird. It says she may or may not. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just worded poorly on the wiki, or maybe they fixed it in definitive edition. I don't know. But yeah. Either way, I think I like,
Hello.
I think I like B-Rat a little better. Desi's a nice girl. I want to keep her off the battlefield. I'll take care of it for her.
Okay, so first career path I'm considering is the Defense Force. Don't tell me your first thought. Her, a soldier? No way. Well, think again. I'm actually really good shot. The lieutenant even told me soon I'd be an expert if I signed up. But there are some drawbacks. One, fighting is really dangerous. Fine, that one's a bit obvious. Two, I'm very bad with machines. What if it turns out I can't service my gun properly? I won't even be able to train. But if it works out, I could do all right for myself. The pay is good, and I think I'd enjoy the lifestyle. There are definitely some good arguments on both sides. Do you mind if I think it over? Not at all. I've certainly spent long enough doing that.
Hello.
Right, the other career path I've decided to go down is being a sculptor. Don't laugh! I've got a budding interest in it. I've carved a pendant out of wood. I wouldn't say it's that good yet, but it's so much fun. I could become Kenny Rohan's pupil and learn properly. There are problems with this option too, though. One, it doesn't pay very well. At all. Two, it's not exactly the most social of activities. I'd probably have nobody to talk to all day but my own sculptures. Possibly not the best career path if I'm trying to land a man, but I do enjoy it a lot.
I'm glad everything worked out! Me too, a resounding success.
Do you mind? Or do you mind? I know my explanation is a bit long-winded and annoying, but that's just because it matters so much. I was gonna say, why are they giving the answer like it's been resolved? Let's take a deep breath and carry on. I'm nearly finished.
Hello.
Realistically, I'm sure I'd be able to do either job. I have an innate ability for one and a keen interest in the other. I guess there's no wrong answer, but they both have ups and downs. That's exactly why it's so hard to decide. You pick for me instead.
Me? But it's your life we're talking about. Your entire life! Don't do this, kids at home.
Don't worry. I won't have a grudge against you. In fact, I won't have any regrets. Whatever you decide, I'll do it and never look back. But there's no hurry. I'll wait until you've thought about it properly.
Alright, I already looked at the guide, lady.
Hello.
You're gonna train the art of Heaven's Door.
What career path should I do? It's important to try new things. Better to regret doing something than regret not doing it. That's what I always say, though I try to be a bit more eloquent. Anyway, I've made my decision. Thank you.
You're welcome, but I don't think I actually did anything.
Oh, stop being so pessimistic. You gave me the push I needed.
Now I sort of wish I hadn't. What if it all goes wrong? Oh god, I fucked up.
You worry too much, Hulk. It'll be fine, I guarantee. I never realized it before, but you're pretty pessimistic. You're pessimistic as well sometimes. I think it's nice in a way. It shows how kind and caring you are. But most of the time, it's still better to be confident in yourself.
You're right. But you should remember to take your own advice, Desiree.
True, I really do have to do my best in my new career path. Otherwise, I'll be eroding your self-confidence as well as mine.
It's all the motivation I need, so thanks for everything. Alright. R.I.P. in pieces, Betty. You'll get over it eventually. Pessimism skill branch has been unlocked. Oh my god. Pessimism is a life skill. A very, very serious life skill. Some pretty good stuff on it as well. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and finish up this one, but yeah, we'll absolutely be getting that next, I think. But alright, alright. Yeah, that was the big one. That was the big deal I kept referring to, that I wish they didn't have that line or didn't make that quest available quite as soon, but they do. Not the worst thing in the world, but hey. It's done. All the mind-blowing revelations are done. For now. There will be more. Good God, will there be more. This game goes places. But yeah. Alrighty. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna peace out. Take care of all the quests that I now have a backlog on. If I run into any other ones that are interesting, I'll make sure to hold off on at least completing them. Like, any other ones to, like, unlock the 4 skill branches or whatever. And I also might hold off on the conclusion of the Napon Underworld saga, assuming I can... I forget if I can progress in that one or not. I recall the last leg of that you needing to be pretty high level. I'm not sure if I'm there yet or not. But if I am, I'll hold off on doing it. We gotta see how that ends. That's a big old mess. But, yeah. Got all that done. Tomorrow we will be back on the plot railroads, hopefully, assuming I get all most of the stuff done in time. And try and get our new and improved robot waifu back. Until then, thank y'all for coming out. Special thanks to the Go-Kart and Above patrons if you want to help support, Shulk's Robophilia. Check out the links in the description. See you tomorrow, unless my internet shits the bed again. Nighty-night. Love ya.